streaming.
Actually,
Start the recording. Start the
let
streaming.
me consult
get
my party.
everyone
You know,
in.
like I gotta
Dum,
discuss
ba-dum.
these. I mean, like, I'd reduce my overall speed.
David, I
output.
just started recording and streaming. Like, you just started talking as well. I know I swear it's coming. Could you not?
I
The second I said start recording, you started talking. I'm like, instantly, my finger went over to the stop recording button. Let's just cut this off before it gets there.
I swear I wasn't gonna curse. I promise.
I swear you would have ended up swearing at that point at some point. It would have happened.
You swear you swore?
He would have. It was coming. I thought I just cut off.
Now, team, would you say it's beneficial, right, for me to reduce my overall speed per turn in 10 minutes?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
you know, he's not even reducing his speed. He's still get 55 feet a minute. Like,
yeah.
He's not actually reducing his speed. This is just him not being able to get his highest speed.
For what, though?
My highest potential speed is going to be reduced.
But what do you gain?
By like a little bit. I gain a +2 to saving throws and AC.
I mean, it's good.
You can wear the lizard cloak.
Yeah.
Him, Gobby, Nuggle can wear it. Or any of the dogs.
Wait, they can wear... Oh, the cloak, okay, yeah.
Yes.
3 tank arc returns.
Oh,
you
no.
would be
your
a
party
great
has absurd
tank.
AC. I realize now why I have so many troubles killing you all is because you get such high AC. My bosses keep missing.
Even the dogs have good AC right now.
Yeah, they've got like okay AC.
For a dog, 16 is pretty good.
Whereas like
16,
everyone else in
17.
the party is 18 and higher.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you get the
back
cloak,
to 21,
you'll be
baby.
at 20, right?
Yeah, I'd be at 20 if I had the cloak.
Great. That is pretty good, but who would you give the boots to?
I'll give him the Gobby.
Hey, Gobby could use them.
Give them to your dog.
Dogs
the dog would need 4.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we need 4 of them, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
What if we get
dogs?
2 more
Why don't you
regular
give them to
boots
horse?
made?
To be fair,
What if we get 2 more regular boots made, then go to the person in the anvil and get them to spread the enchant?
that would be interesting.
Or wait, the front 2 boots, the front 2 paws, 1 pair of boots, back pair of paws, another pair of boots, and that is 2 attunement items. I'm a genius.
Or teach your dog to run on 2 feet.
Or that.
That would be cursed.
That will not be that.
I mean, he has wings now,
Get
so
them
it's like he
weapon
already is
proficiency and teach them to run on 2 feet.
Perfect.
Easy.
Dog is low-key already cursed. He became full black and has little wings on his back, so...
Yes. He's also now vulnerable to radiant damage, so if anything radiant ever hits him, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
That is a
Heck yeah.
death sentence for him, apparently.
I personally think that you having a lot of speed is always a lot of fucking fun.
Well, he's
course
still
it's a
gonna
lot of
have
fun.
a fuckload of speed.
What
He's
will your
using, like,
speed be
5
without
feet.
the boots?
But
I don't think he...
he's still at 55
I
foot, normal base.
I don't think he's gonna be super
Yeah, but-
affected.
Plus he
by
still
it,
has his
still
tabaxi ability.
tabaxi. Yeah, which is essentially just what the boots did.
Except it's free. I just gotta be still for like 6
But that
seconds. And then I
back,
can keep going.
yeah, but no, but you don't have to be still. You have to be still if you want to use it again.
Yeah.
So that's fucking overpowered, bro. It's still overpowered.
Still really
Considering-
good,
Yeah, of course.
actually.
Yeah, 'cause it means he
Considering
can
you have
keep
like
moving
100
until he
movement
doesn't need
speed.
to.
I mean, Gobby could definitely use those as well. He would be great with those. And then
I'm
you
saying
could
he can use them just
literally dodge
because
everything.
he can't dash right now. So it's
Yeah,
like
there's that.
Hold
It
on,
will-
what's Gobby got on him again? Gobby's already got a bunch of magic items that he never uses.
he's got a tattoo.
He
Yeah.
has
He's
the
had a
Ring of
cape.
Shields, which saved his
Yeah.
life
Oh.
that one time.
Yeah.
I think he's also got the Ring of Divine Favor.
Oh.
No.
That was his other one.
No, that thing.
Is that attunement?
Yup.
Yeah, it is.
Never uses
Okay.
it. Like, he had that and the tattoo the entire mansion, just never used it.
Well, I never use my tattoo either. It's fine.
Then we thought about it once.
Nuggle has
It's
got
'cause
the Belt
the
of Giant
scenario where
Strength.
those tattoos would have been most important. The enemies were immune to force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
Demon's
and
one,
resistant
because
to
it's made
fire.
by that fire dragon, can literally become a fire tattoo.
Wait, what?
Demon's tattoo has a unique quality because it's made from the blood
I
of that.
forgot about
you
that,
made
I'll be
you made
honest.
the,
Oh.
the blood. Remember the fire dragon?
Oh yeah, shit.
You know the one that Demon
That's-
devoured and absorbed some of its power.
Hell yeah,
So
big
Demon's
dog.
able to turn it into a fire tattoo. Which yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay, the enemy resisted that, but it would have been extra damage. But of course, then he couldn't square up to the guy and go punch for punch with him, you know? You'd have to stand 15 feet away.
Yeah.
How much of that do I have left, actually?
Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Nuggle's got the fire ring and the belt of giant strength.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
That's pretty much her entire kit.
Actually, we can give Knuckle the boots of speed.
She would be really fast with those.
Nuggle has a 50-foot movement speed currently. That would give her a 100-foot movement speed. Gobby
'Cause
has
she does
a
have-
45-foot movement speed.
Yeah, that is true.
Bold of you to
Mm.
assume that Nuggle will ever remember to use those boots.
That's also fair.
I mean, if, she wants, if Nuggle wants to reach someone really bad, she will remember. But right now, she's a pacifist.
you would think that. You would think.
I
Nuggle's
would
the
think
same
that.
person that's been carrying a bag of holding this entire time and watched you all struggle to carry things and not think about it.
Yeah,
It-
that is also true.
That is true. That is
And
true.
now her bag of holding is full as fuck.
Well,
Yep.
for now. Yeah,
For now.
last time. Also, Arcane.
We'll keep thinking it over. I'll keep the boots on, Genji. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's
Well-
good.
For now, yeah, you currently have your current gear because things happened after you left. So last time
Yeah, we got surrounded.
we did a nearly 11-hour stream because you all just decided, hey, we're just gonna do this dungeon in one go. Cool. I'm like, yeah, okay. I thought I was gonna take 2 or 3 sessions, but okay.
You had fun. It's fine.
I thought I had more time to.
I mean,
plan
time-wise,
things
it
to
was
do.
2 or 3 sessions, but we just
Basically,
it up.
yeah. That's why I thought it was gonna be broke up. I didn't think we were gonna
Definitely.
do an 11-hour stream in one go. But here we are. But yeah. So you beat the mansion. You grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down, pretty much. You get away with, and then forgot a whole bunch of stuff at the very end on the manic panic to get out.
Yep.
You left behind the 2 elven bodies that were in the tubs. You left the insect body behind. You didn't grab any of the suits of armor, even though it was all plate mail, worth a lot of money. So,
I forgot. We forgot. We had no space. Come on, let's
We
be
could
real.
have carried
We-
some, but yeah.
I
someone
think we all
definitely
had our
coulda
hands
carried
full
stuff.
with shit. So.
Someone definitely could have carried stuff.
Rude.
I think
could've been done.
I was holding some books, but that's about it for carrying.
Yeah, well, I'll see where most carrying books. Yeah.
Was I?
He's been out. You just came out with a whole lot of stuff. Not that you had time to really think about it, as the mansion began crumbling, and now the cliff that it was sitting on is no longer there. So, the mansion appears to have disappeared.
Exciting.
There was a bit of an explosion as well. But anyway.
So wait, is the whole mountain gone?
Just the
Yeah,
cliffside, the cliffside was
cliffside's
gone.
gone.
It was like it was on a cliff, like overhang, and it's gone.
Did it collapse? Can we see? Like, or,
Well, the thing is, you didn't really get a chance to go and inspect it, because that all happened. You had already started walking a little bit away when it happened. And before you could really do too much more, a portal opened, and a bunch of mage folk came wandering up. Which, a bunch of them are all
Was it where we
wearing
left off?
the same armor. As each, like, a bunch of them basically, like, essentially guards, but magical, because they've got staffs and shields, rather than
Huh.
swords and shields. With one person looking slightly different from the rest. He looks like the more important person. Quickly grab the thing so I can see what it looks like again. Boop-ba-doo. I don't really need to put a board thing up for this currently, but hey, we'll see if it escalates to the point where we need a board thing up. But yeah, he looks like a human.
Oh, that's a real Inmo train of thought there, Gingy.
yeah, it is.
It's literally you standing in an open field chatting. You aren't going anywhere. We'll see if you need a map if combat happens for some reason.
Yeah, that's why I never showed it to you.
Yeah, you son
No,
of a
you had
shut
us
up, you
walking
bitch.
through things where we
You
visually
fucking
needed
loser.
things to see. You had a
If you
satanic
did-
symbol on the
Yeah.
floor, and you're like, yeah, you walk over some marking on the floor. Just glance
No,
over that.
I said it was a summoning circle or a
No,
magic
you
circle.
didn't
you
mention
just
the
said
shape for the inside, though, did you?
Circle. You never
Well,
mentioned
yeah.
summoning circle. You said a circle drawn out of chalk.
Even if we assumed it was a summoning circle, he never mentioned it was a big star pentagram thing in the center, did he? If he'd said that,
Nope.
we might have had a few different thoughts about the person in question in that house.
All
but
right.
here we are.
Anyhow, we're an animal.
Oh yeah, avoid the thing.
Fuck you.
But yeah, so a person walked out is wearing a silverish cloak. He's got grayish hair. He's wearing glasses, and he is the one that approached and said to us last time, I believe we have some things to discuss. At which point we ended that part there. So, yeah, how's everyone feeling? You've just been, it's literally these guys have been wandering out. They've instantly moved into surrounding y'all.
Would
I mean,
my
are we-
character would my character be able to make a pretty rough guess of where they may be from?
I believe you asked this last time, and it was like, there's a clear marker on them that they are
Yeah,
from.
I
the tower.
am.
I believe this is
What
something
I asked
the first
last
thing you
time
said last
actually wasn't related to this. It was I asked if the clothing that was in the requisition part of the mansion where they have.
Oh,
like, the
then
stuff
you
in
would
the
know that
bedroom,
it looks very
I
similar
asked
to that
if
clothing. The grunt clothing looks very similar to the grunt
okay.
clothing from in there.
If I look at them,
Neat.
like, what feeling would I get from them? How are they looking at us?
With their eyes.
Yeah, but
Oh my fucking.
what the fuck, man? Are they happy? Are
Amazing.
they
Should have been more
concerned,
specific, Aaron.
angry?
You can make
Yeah, apparently.
you can make an insight check to try and figure that one out if you want.
Yeah, I want that. Let's see.
As he's making his insight check, I'm gonna ask, are you guys gonna kill us?
16. Oh.
So
Well.
I think it's more
Are
a
we
look
dying here?
of like partial concern, as in like they're not sure what we're dealing with yet. The fact is that they don't know you all, and you all have essentially emerged from this place. They're on guard, basically, and they're waiting to see how things proceed.
Are you killing me? Kill them. No, don't kill anyone.
Well, I'm hoping it won't come to that.
Why?
That question
listen.
froze him. He seemed like he had composure for a moment, and you asked him that, and that clearly threw him off his
Attack!
train of
We
thought
have
there.
advantage.
Quick, while they're distracted, run!
He's distracted. Go.
What are you here for then if you don't want to kill me? Us?
Me, us.
At this point, I'd pipe up and I'd say, I'd imagine maybe something to do with the mansion we just cleared and all the, magic
that.
stuff that was in it.
Indeed.
Well, it's in the
I-
mansion.
Allow me to
Apologies
introduce
about my
myself.
dwarven friend. He's a little slow sometimes.
Oh,
No, I'm always slow. I'm a dwarf, bro.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
quite quick
Case
to
in point.
give remarks, but that's about it.
Right. Well, I
With-
am Bran Neverquill. I am the assistant for the containment section of the tower.
What are you containing?
And I'm the person that's sent out to help contain potentially dangerous things that could end up in the wrong hands. And
So
I would
things
assume
like
you all went
things like
through that
near
house
100
knowing what it is.
magical curse books. Yeah, we were sent here by Lady Everburn, to try and do what apparently nobody else has been able to, and collect the Great Wizard Jadal's research. Which, well, and then I'll shake the bag of holding. We got it.
You shake the bag of holding?
I mean,
Yeah.
shaking it doesn't do anything. It's just a bag at this point for the outside.
Mm-hmm.
If you shake it upside down, that's a different story. I'll pop everything out. Right.
Don't do it.
So who are you all?
Oh, well, we're the Moonlit Fang. We're, I suppose, close associates with Lady Everburn from Dianville, the daughter of the Duke down there. And we're just kind of adventurers. We were hoping that by doing this we'd gain the attention of the Magic City, which I then gesture towards him. Clearly we have. We have some magical issues that we would like assistance with, and we figured this would probably be the quickest way to get attention and potentially esteem with you lot.
Right.
We are cursed.
At which point,
Say
From-
yes.
the portal behind him, another figure is going to come wandering out. This one is a large, fairly well-built half-orc wearing a golden cloak. He's like,
Is he green?
ah,
Oh my
Bran,
God.
what have we got here? As you see a little floating orb behind him as he comes out.
Crying eye.
Sir, you're free to make a contract, try and figure it out. Sir, you were not needed for this. You weren't. It's fine. It's not every day something like this comes along. You can tell the orb. It definitely contains magic in it. You get a feeling it's not just a scrying eye though. It could definitely do other things, but you're not sure
No.
if it's whether it's offensive, defensive support. Like unless you see it actually work, you just know it could do something. So it's potentially like a battle type item.
Sir, your subordinate said he's gonna kill us. Is that true?
Oh my God.
Are we killing them?
I don't
We
want to
can't start
die.
tracking his knuckles. No, I don't believe
I'm
we
just
are.
like standing there with a blank face, waiting for
They haven't been
them
hostile
to
so
get their
far.
brains together.
We're simply doing introductions. And this here is the one in charge of containment, Geln Hardarm.
Ah, nice to meet you. We have a rather large sum of cursed magic books that you may want.
Aye, that'd be good to get those locked away. Right, well, do you think they're good? We can just bring them back then and we can process all this. Speed the things up a bit, maybe. I don't see a
portal?
problem with that. Would you all like to come with us? We can discuss this in our room, seats.
We
Run out in the middle
kind
of
of
the field.
need to meet up with
When
Lady
you
Everburn.
say, when you say with us,
Through the,
where does that
it
portal lead?
points back over his shoulder. Through the portal.
where is
where
that
does
portal
it
going
lead?
to be taking us?
That would
Jail?
be
You don't mind my asking?
be to the tower in Veragar.
Yes, yeah, we would love to come. That would
You do know our
that would
cart's
be
still here,
fantastic.
right?
Our cart
Our
is
what?
still here, yes, but
Oh,
I imagine they're not
dogs
going to be
keep-
keeping us for another 4 days in Verigar.
We can return you back here. Or to a handful of
Yes,
other
we-
various locations if need be.
We have somebody down in town waiting by our cart for us.
Well, we have here marked, so we can return you here once we're done
Okay.
processing.
That would be brilliant.
Why the important people half-orcs? How many half-orc important people have I
Onwards
introduced? I just looked
to
at my chat.
adventure.
Definitely like -2.
So it sounds like I've done that many half-orcs.
I mean, there
There
was
was Master Grim. There was
yeah.
They weren't really important half orcs, but they were like the boss half orcs in that cave all the way back at the start. But I suppose your Twitch chat never saw that. There were
Wait,
those.
the boss half-orcs in the cave?
Yeah, I don't remember that. What the fuck?
No, those are full orcs, my
They were
guy.
full orcs.
Oh, those-
He's
those
a
were
crit.
full orcs.
recall- I don't recall us facing half orcs.
He's a faced half-orcs like as like.
Yeah, we fought them in
barbarians
our
and stuff like
bandits
that.
or whatever.
Those orcs. I'm pretty sure those orcs we convinced.
Yeah,
they
Yeah,
like,
but
we
they
smoked
fought
down
with us and they died.
Yeah, right.
They
Alongside
died
us.
honorably.
And then
Yeah.
they all died.
Yes.
Every single
All
one
6 of them used as meat shields against the army of the goblins. Yes, that is
We
what
sure
happened.
did.
Yeah, and it worked.
That was
wonders.
very good.
There was also that female half-orc that you killed on the road during the sniper incident.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the
There,
other one I was
that,
going to
that
mention.
one. Okay, I forgot that one.
It was
She lived
memorable.
like a second or two, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
She
Willow
was
kind of
supposed to be
annihilated
quite
her.
Barely any
strong.
screen time.
Yeah, Willow
As
just
well, I
tortured her
think.
at the time. It was a whole thing.
All right. Anyhow,
But yeah, so they will gesture and wander through the portal. Which
Yeah,
one? All
well,
the
I will
guards
follow.
around you are still surrounding you and basically waiting for you all to proceed. No moving behind you.
hey, personal bubble.
Also, where did you leave Big Dog?
Big dog.
Big Dog was
I'm
left
pre-
outside of the mansion.
Yeah,
but
mansion,
he's
so
still
he's
you
there.
said,
But we
you said
didn't
last
we leave
session
them.
that he would have gone back to town.
Okay,
I
yeah.
explicitly asked you.
Yeah, no. If you asked, wait, hold on. Was he still? Did you
Yeah,
tell
I
him to
asked.
stay there, or did you tell him to go back to
We
town?
asked.
I asked her
asked
to take
about
her.
it.
Take.
That's
Yeah,
I'm
we
trying to
asked
think.
about
I'm
it
trying
in
to
the
think here
last
though.
session.
Where would he be at this point due to the time difference? Like, would he have stayed in the forest, or would he have went back to? Did you just order him to go back to town?
I mean,
We
she
never
was.
ordered.
Or
him
did
to
you
go
tell him
back
to stay
town,
there?
but
I think I told him to stay.
Yeah, just stay there.
we told him to stay there, but he wasn't there when we came out. and
Okay.
your
In that
reasoning
case,
he went
yeah,
back
he's
to
not
town.
at the exact spot, but like, yeah, in that case, then he
He's
went off
somewhere.
somewhere.
He's
Yeah.
around.
If you didn't tell him to go back to town, there's a fair chance he's in like the forest area nearby.
Wait, before we go in.
Feeding himself.
Dog! Big dog!
Roll a performance
Fuck!
check.
where's my dog?
Fuck!
9.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where could he be?
He there's no response.
Shit.
He's somewhere
be back.
around. Doesn't hear you.
I'll
God
be
damn
back
it.
wherever you are.
Yeah, where's your big dog? Come on.
He's gonna
I'll
come back
find
and
him
have
when
a
we
whole
come back.
collection of deer and shit. It's like, where have you been?
Right. So
I have to find him.
these are going through. Yes.
Yeah, I guess
suppose
so.
so. Fuck it.
So in that case, you're brought in to a large cubic room, like just basically a very simple looking room with a massive magic circle in the middle of it, where the portal was stemming from.
Oh.
There
Oh,
are
it's
lots
a
of-
What
magic
does this
circle.
magic circle
It's a
look
magic
like?
circle. Is it made of chalk?
It does not appear to be. It appears to be engraved into the actual floor.
Oh.
Does it have a pentagram in the
Professional.
center of it?
There may be. Doesn't really matter though.
What do you
It's-
mean
it's-
there maybe?
It's made for teleportation, which I believe,
That's
Arceus, you've seen one of these before, or something similar. This one looks more advanced.
Was it in my station?
Oh,
No.
Is it the one in the cave?
Back in the cave with the necromancer, there was a
Ah,
similar
that's it.
circle drawn on the floor. It
Yeah,
never
okay.
got to get used because you never gave him a minute to use it. But this looks like a more advanced version of essentially the teleportation circle.
That boy doesn't
Cool.
have a chance to breathe.
Nope. That boy got fact.
No, he left. He ran.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
if you all would like to follow me, can go over what you have and see about compensating you all and such. Which point, yeah.
brilliant.
So this place, if you're
I'll
going to
follow.
follow them, you'll be going through hallways, and yeah, there's a lot of guards and stuff pulling around. This place is very much everyone's giving you eyes, keeping eyes out. Possibly,
These guards, are they all magical or are they paladins in there?
I mean,
Are these actual people?
to make insight to try and judge or something what their general stance and stuff
That's-
is.
I'm gonna judge these people. How strong
Sure.
are they?
You judgmental piece of shit.
Inside.
while he's making
Ooh.
insight for that, I want to make a perception check to see if they're holding staffs or swords.
Oh, that you can just see flat is majority of them are holding staffs. There's a few that
Ah.
are holding more martial-based weapons, but the majority are holding staffs.
So they're ready to attack us?
Everyone
this is my-
seems ready
No.
to react if they need to.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mhm.
As far as things go, but yeah, same as with Arcane though, is that yeah, most of them seem to be more magically inclined, but there are a few that are more physically inclined. Which
There are
could,
some that will smite you.
could mean they're paladins, could mean they're just built like Arcanists, you know?
That is
Uh-huh.
true.
Uh-huh.
Hard to say unless you fight them. But yeah, so you are taken to a spacious, quite luxurious room clearly for having seats and having discussion. You've got chairs, you've got a table, everything you need for a meeting.
Sorry, I need my sponsor to be here if I'm gonna be in a meeting.
Yeah.
That's it.
Bruh.
Right.
I will not speak unless my lawyer's present.
Exactly. Exactly. Nope,
If
can't
you
do
all
it.
would like any refreshments and such, we can get you them. Otherwise, we can begin by going over what happened and
Let me get meat. I
see
want some
what
meat.
came out the other
refreshments
end.
first.
Meat and beer.
You-
Booze.
You shouldn't have mentioned refreshments.
Refreshments first, then job.
Well, we know if y'all have gone through where you've gone through. You could be partially worn out at this point and such. I don't know your current physical condition, so I figured it'd be nice to offer, if nothing else.
Oh, we feel perfect. But I'm hungry.
Right.
Perfect
so,
is one word for it. I'm personally knackered.
if anyone
What?
has anything to order, and he gestures over towards some of the guards, I can send someone
Pizza!
to go and get you an order. Something.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Is he about to describe pizza to another random person, or is this person going to have happened to have been to his homeland?
You have pizza?
Pizza?
Just checking notes.
Pizza.
He fucking rolled for it.
I believe I might have heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it. I've never had it myself.
All right, so the way you make it, you grab some flour, all right? After the flour, you grab some eggs, you mash it all together. You add a little bit of salt, you add a little bit of sugar, okay? You following? Okay. Then you smush it all together, you leave it to sit a little like for an hour or two. Then once it's all risen up, you grab it, you stretch it out, you take some tomato juice, you smash it on
You gotta
the
punch
thing.
it first, you know.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
have to.
wait, how do you know that? You ate it?
You described it earlier.
Yeah,
didn't you?
you two have
Yeah,
ever
you've
had
described
pizza.
You've described it to like 3 different people so far.
Oh. And yeah, that's
And
pretty
we've
much
been
the gist of
present
it.
for every single one.
Yeah, so if R gives over the general description from pizza from his homeland, he'll gesture towards the guards and they give a kind of shrug and nod.
So
That
like
sounds
three-
rather interesting. I'd like one of those pizzas too, please.
If anyone
Yeah,
has any
delicious.
quick orders, yeah, they'll go off and basically get stuff for you. So
Meat.
Yeah,
will-
pizza party.
they will go off and gather whatever they can to make food for you.
If you
and
don't have
return
pizza, I would
back.
like a schnitzel.
Wait, you're not German. You can't be Italian and German. Come on.
Yeah, I can.
What do you mean? And pizza was invented in America, obviously.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So
Go-
aside
go
from
get
that,
yourself
there
a taco.
are cups with water in the center, like a beacon for pouring water in the center. So you want that in the meantime. But yeah, other than that, right. So, what happened? Any details you can give us?
That wizard is a
Well-
lunatic.
That wizard is
Yeah,
dead.
That's fair.
That wizard is not as dead as I'd honestly assumed he'd be if that giant dragon
You
had
saw him?
anything
You,
to.
you instantly mentioned the dragon. Wow.
We didn't see.
And it's good to build like a good degree of confusion at the start so that they're interested in the story.
Good.
Yeah, but who are they asking if we saw the wizard
we-
or the
Did
dragon?
you meet
We
him?
didn't see. We didn't
No.
meet the wizard, but apparently he had this construct butler who was convinced he was coming back, and he had a genie monk thing prisoner who
I hit
apparently
the robot's head. We have
And-
we have
And
his
he
head.
had a lot of moving armors that could do same things as me. It was stupid good.
I don't suppose any of you know the spell minor illusion, do you?
Oh. Not anymore.
That is a shame. That would have made things much easier for visual representation, but
Hold on, I might
But yeah-
have a.
Rid of that.
Do you happen to have like a rock I could use?
Prestidigitation.
I was gonna just mold earth it into shapes and
Oh.
do a little play with it.
we could certainly
That's
bring
cute.
in.
And
some
I
rocks
would
if
add
that
some
is what
magical
you
effects with
need.
thaumaturgy as he does that.
Cool.
And I'll add some like smells and puffs of smoke and stuff with prestidigitation. we do
So-
a full puppet
I will
show.
make the candles flicker.
They bring in some earth for you to
Oh.
mold.
I'll help you with
Now,
Right,
Well,
as,
mold
as I'm
earth,
I can do
describing
that
the
too.
story, I will
Mold
play
earth
it out.
allows you to create simple shapes and such with it. So if you're going to try and make
Yeah, I'll
this
create,
really
like, stick
detailed,
figures.
it's going to take a little bit of
Oh.
work on your part. So I'm going to say make a check using your spellcasting modifier. See how
Okay.
see
Yeah, the
how
mold
well these
earth
structures
at
come looking at it. 'Cause you're
charisma.
essentially making you're pulling like a Rudis Grey Rat and trying
Ah.
to.
Hey, look at that.
27.
You're essentially pulling a Rudis Grey Rat and trying to make figurines out of earth. Or,
Yep,
Can I- can I-
27.
Can Arcanus move those figurines?
don't believe so. No.
Okay,
actually-
I will move them. Nobody sees it. Don't ask why. I can.
He's not animating them, and your thing is just
Well-
be pushing them.
Yeah, I can push him. I can move him around. Yeah, I'll just use the mage hand to move him.
I can move them. but I
Whereas they are
can't,
still
like,
made out of stone.
animate
If you
them.
try and move the legs
Yeah,
or arms, out, it will
I-
just break off.
I can.
Oh,
I
they're
don't
not
mean that.
action
I mean like
figurines.
I can move them the same way that Aaron would move them with Mage Hand. Just
Yeah, you
using
could
the
use
spell.
your
I can
physical
just, like,
hand and lift
drag
him and move them.
No, that's no fun though. Now we have to actually
Well,
touch
yeah,
them.
mold earth lets you like move earth as well. It's just I
Whoa.
can't like animate the earth. I'd make
Yeah.
it into a figure, and then it'd
I'm
essentially
saying,
be
yeah,
like
you can
sliding
slide
a
them
test
about.
Oh,
tube.
cool.
You could just
It's-
easily
it's
lift
like-
them with your hand and move it. Like there's
Yeah, it's
They're
more
not
like
figurines.
earthbending. Like the way that earthbending generals in Avatar would move the pieces across the boards.
I should mention they're not like action figures. They are literally like anime figurines where like yeah, you're not meant to be playing with them and bending them. They will break.
Yes.
Wait, I could have used
Yeah,
this
yeah,
to
yeah.
call for the big dog.
You. I
What
mean,
could you have used?
Thaumaturgy,
Oh,
yeah.
you
You
could
could have.
Yeah, apparently.
Bruh!
Funny.
I just
Too
now
late.
read it. What the fuck?
Yeah, you
Too
can make your
late.
voice boom. Oh my
Boom,
gosh.
boom.
That's unfortunate. Right, so you give
Yeah.
you make figurines look fairly similar. What are you
Mhm.
showing him? The butler, the armor.
I will go through the order of what happened from when we got in. Where we entered the house, we met the butler. The butler created an illusion of a dragon, and then summoned a bunch of armor to life. We fought through the armor, slogging through the house till we came across this big hall that had this red suit of armor that was all dramatic for some reason. And then we kicked the crap out of that armor, and then we went down some stairs.
We found the library before we fought the red armor.
That is true.
Yeah, you
That
fought
is
the
true.
mimics.
But yeah, I'm just like recounting it in the general order we did it to him. So I'd have said that.
So you're
Yeah,
showing
we could,
you're
like,
showing basically
stairs
everything
and-
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the general idea. I want them to, given the whole point of this was for them to get as much knowledge as they could, I want to also give them as much knowledge of the interior of the mansion in as much
So-
detail as I can.
We're leaving nothing out of the story, right?
And
You just saying
except my
everything?
sword. Don't say shit about my sword.
Do they know your sword? Isn't your sword in your head?
Yeah, it's in your head. No, we don't.
Yeah,
hear
but
you
I was
talking to
talking
it.
to it up
He was
openly.
talking to the sword, and then it like
Yeah, but he's an
changed
idiot.
shapes in front of
And it also
people.
changed. Yeah, it changed in front of us.
Okay.
That's sure, but
Yeah,
like,
okay, that-
eh.
That's a
Yeah,
thing.
we definitely know about the sword.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whisper. Okay.
Are
Maybe
you
not the full
mentioning what the
extent of it,
dragon
but-
told you?
I won't mention what the dragon told me. I will mention that there was the great dragon was in there and being used as a power source, and that we've freed him. And
I mean, yeah, we needed that to get out of there.
yeah,
Kind
like it helped us escape with like the research and the cursed books and magic items and stuff. But I won't
Right.
mention the dragon telling us about his friend or anything.
Mhm.
Right. It seems like you've all been through quite a great deal in a short amount of time.
No, it's been
Yeah,
10 hours.
it was a lot, but it was
That-
pretty fun, minus the parts
Well-
where we almost died.
From the time
Fun
where you
is,
entered to the time where you left, very little time passed.
Oh,
How much
is
time?
it?
It's
We
hard to
slept
say
in
for
there.
certain. We have a general alarm for when people go
I
through.
mean-
Wait, did you mention those fucking
No,
devils
actually,
that
no.
we've
We didn't sleep.
and the gelatinous cube?
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
have
you would have
mentioned
mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that's
Those devils were disgusting.
They basically did nothing to you all though. Like
No, but I've
Yeah,
seen
'cause-
what they could do. That was
because we pushed one off and then
yeah,
the cube just exploded, so we
They-
managed to
they-
get the fuck out.
They hit demon once, I think, right?
Yeah.
That was scary.
I
That's freaking
believe
stinger.
you were all in there for less than an hour in this room.
Oh wow.
wow.
We definitely rested in there like multiple times.
Well, different realms
Huh.
have different rules when it comes to time, and I imagine a wizard like this one prefers having more time where he is compared to this realm where he's needed.
Understandable.
So this makes a lot of sense. Right. Now, I can see... I don't know how much of what's going on with you all is natural and how much of it's unnatural and from what source. Because the name Moonlit Fang has
okay.
reminded me that
Bear with me here.
there was a particular stone brought in not long ago,
Yeah.
Oh.
and your name was
We-
mentioned with that document as well. No, I don't
Yeah.
handle
A
that document, but I did go out
in
and
this
collect the
wild
document.
magic cave,
Oh,
and we ate the dragon, and that's kind of what we needed your help with.
Yes, I was wondering
Now
how much of that
there's-
story was true.
Yeah,
all of
all of it.
All of it.
there's the.
I need this wild magic purged out of me, not, you know.
Well, that's not my department, but we do have someone that does. I can't say specialize in wild magic. It's not quite that
Origami!
specialization. It's a rather
Personally,
tricky
I would like
subject.
to keep some of the wild magic in me, but I would also like some of it purged.
Well, that is something we can
Wait,
definitely discuss.
Do you have anything good? I forgot.
He definitely has something.
I'm 1 foot taller.
Guys, as one of the six benefits are it's actually good.
Oh,
That
I
is-
also have amnesia.
This is something we can discuss after, but I cannot make any promises when it comes to dealing with wild magic. It's not my department.
Oh,
we know
also,
dangerously
we-
little about the subject.
Remember when I mentioned those cursed books that we have near 100 of?
Yes.
Yeah.
We kind of opened some, and for some of us, they did good things.
Yes,
I
that
don't
was something
like
I was
it.
Others,
partially concerned
not
about.
too much.
Yeah, we didn't expect this to happen, but we were quite curious.
my dog
about
became
what
a-
mysteries would be in the books.
Well,
My dog
guess-
In
became
case
a
you can't tell,
spawn of devil.
we kind of see stuff and we just go for it.
at the
Against,
very least, you don't appear to have opened any type of ancient evil or obtained some
Are you
Unbelievable
shitting me? Look at my
power.
dog!
My character does his very best not to look at red when he's saying this.
Well,
So-
what did
That's,
Red get? I
that's
forgot.
completely unrelated to the books.
At the very least,
It
I'm
is, but
confident.
it's exactly what my character would have thought about.
At the very least, I'm confident we don't have to put any of you in containment.
Oh, that's correct.
Canis Lorable isn't that bad.
And like, if someone had unlocked some type of ancient evil and was going to be a problem, may have had to try and contain that person. But anyway, right.
I'm
Then
definitely not mentioning my fucking sword. I don't know if it's evil
what
or good.
did you obtain?
Well,
Display it before. Here, he points over the
we
table.
have
I think we gave it all to
First,
Arcanus
Pour all
to
the books
sword.
out.
these. Yeah,
Nuggle just
first,
drops the bag upside down and shakes it. Just all the books come pouring out.
we have all these books which will like pile up in like the edge of the room or something because there's a lot of them and they're all
Oh
big.
no, Nuggle just poured them on the table. They're just splashing over.
That's fair.
Well, I'll
Can you put everything in chat once again so we know what everything we have, Arcanus?
yeah,
I'll just read it out for now and then I'll copy.
I'll
paste it in
type
chat
stuff.
afterwards.
Oh, that could.
Yeah, we
that
have
works too.
91 cursed spell books. Or cursed books, not spell books, just 91 cursed books. We have a few big great swords that we got from some animated armors that seem to have some magical properties. We got these gauntlets that seem to have some form of magical properties that involve telekinesis. We got these boots that have some speed related properties. We got a rather well enchanted cloak of protection. We got a spell staff that seems to have a pretty decent focus in it. We got some alchemist and some scroll kits that seem to be better than the average kits. We got this gauntlet, which I think you might find rather interesting. It seems to have some form of alteration properties. I've not been able to figure out what yet because I didn't have long to look at it, but it seems to do something to spells to change them into something else, would be my guess. We got this headband that makes you really smart. We got this crystal, which was the crystal that the dragon was, or the dragon's power was being funneled into the mansion through. We got this crystal, which was keeping the dragon completely fed somehow. And we got this crystal, which seems to be some kind of scrying eye, but we're not exactly sure because I didn't really look at it. And we also got a few gemstones. Unfortunately, none of them are any magic components I'd like, but we're probably going to sell them. And yeah, we also got these research notes. I say, pulling the research out. Putting it on the
That
table.
part's probably much more important than some of the other things you picked up there.
Yeah, I figured it was, which is why I saved it for last.
Right. Well, that arguably is probably the most important point, figuring out what he was doing before he disappeared.
It was the whole reason we went in there. Oh, also, and then I pull the like head out of the bag of holding. We got the head of his butler construct. I don't know how
Ah.
useful this thing's gonna be, but it might be good for looking into how he makes things.
Well, it's not for my division to figure out, but we can definitely pass that along.
Just don't fix it.
Well, as far as everything you have, many of these seem to just be more standard, mundane magic items. And thus nothing we particularly need to contain. His research, the books, I believe the crystal that had powered his house, the butler's head, are definitely more items of interest. Looks at the eye thing. I'm not quite sure what this does. don't see anything like it, but I don't get the feeling it's anything dangerous.
What eye?
The
Oh, okay.
it was based on an eye that was sitting
Thingy.
watching one of the statues, and with that, the statue wasn't moving.
Mhm.
Oh, right, the fucking eye.
Hey,
So
if we ever face another one of those things, we have that. Red does not want to die again.
Yeah, you did.
The
What do you mean? You don't even know you died. You didn't even feel it.
I know I died, right?
I mean, Red
I
was
got
sat there, then she blinked, and suddenly there was like 5 angels with their hands in her chest, and then she woke up. Like, you
I know I
could
died.
probably click
Pretty easy
together
to
and figure
hazard a
out what they
guess.
did. Right. Much of these other items are fairly simple. This gauntlet looks like some type of something that's been put together, but it doesn't appear to be anything major. Seems more like a small project. Aaron, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The
It's
fuck?
fine now. I was grabbing something.
But yeah, so basically from that lot, he would take the 91 books, the research, the power crystal, and the butler's head
Right.
as items
I've
of interest.
removed those from my note set, so
The other
this is
stuff
what we're
are
left
deemed
with.
not dangerous, and thus you are able to keep a hold of them if you want to.
Yes.
We been had the boots of speed. I don't know why you're saying speedy boots. Come on now.
They're,
Yeah,
they're not
give
even,
them
they're not even
boots of
speedy
eating
boots.
you.
They're literally
Yeah.
big red gauntlet boots right now. If you try to put them on, they would not make you quicker. They
Yeah,
are-
they're boots that had some sort of
Yeah, they have
speed
some different
property, so I
property,
called them
but it's a
speedy boots.
component that you need to
Speedy
try and
boots.
figure out to make it a magic item. So as they are right now,
Mhm.
they're basically just boots, big metal boots.
Big
Yeah.
metal boot.
Now,
Yeah, I
a
have
couple
the,
of
the things that like the properties that they have, the magic properties they have in the
Yes.
name. The ruler's authority gauntlets are the telekinesis-esque gauntlets.
no
speedy
one
boots are
ever
the
said
boots
ruler's
that-
authority. You made that up. I don't know.
You know damn well what it is, Jesse. Shut up. Shut up.
It's actually closer to the fighter's psionic ability, I think you'll find. But anyway,
Yeah, got it.
right. Right. Well, this has been interesting. This is quite a bit. We need. Well, can thank you for obtaining all this. As for who our thanks is going to, though, I believe there's a few factors going in here. You mentioned by Lady Everburn, I assume you mean the daughter of the Duke Everburn.
Yes.
Yes.
Same, yes, one and the same.
Yes, because I believe she did.
She is
put
the
out a
reason
notice
that
about
we
something like this.
knew about the mansion, and she's the person who sent us to deal with it.
Hmm. Well, it seems you got a good team for this. I'm sure this will help our plans along wonderfully. Right. Well, we can definitely send thanks out to
That's not
her.
ominous at
and
all.
assume he is obtaining much of the credits for whatever it is she did for you all, getting together, funding it, whatever it was. As for actual
Mhm.
physical compensation, there are options. The standard price for clearing the place was giving you 10,000 gold. Let's say we had no idea what was going to come out the other end, and keeping everyone in good friendly relations seems like a nice thing to do. So I do have the authority to give you an offer. Aside from you wanting to look into removing whatever you have done to yourselves, we have this book. Every 100 years, the book charges up and can empower someone. The book
Dear
is
God.
currently charged.
Oh,
Once you've
Yeah.
used it, you could sell the book, and it would definitely be worth at least 10,000 gold pieces after.
wait, what book
What?
is it?
Does the book do?
You have to roll a d6 for that one. Who wants to roll
Who
it?
does it? Who does it?
I'll do it.
Not me. Anybody
no.
but me.
Emma, go!
6! Charisma.
Yes! Go!
There it is.
You get it!
There it is.
Perfect.
You want that book?
It is a tome. It would take about 2 weeks to learn it, but in doing so, it builds up your leadership skills, such things, makes you more charismatic.
Your charisma is already 20, right?
My charisma is 20.
Hell
Yes.
yeah. Hell
He gets it. Max charisma. Beautiful.
There was a
Well,
chance
you-
there was
you can-
intelligence, so one
you
stat
can
you
have it if you
didn't
want
need.
it.
Yeah, that would be so
you-
sad if
The
we
can
got
have
only
it if you want
stat
it,
you
Aaron.
didn't need from that.
I would love it, but also you could also use it.
What?
You could also use it, so if you want it, you can have it.
So
I mean,
here's the thing,
getting you to-
Arcanus. Red normally doesn't fight using her charisma.
Yeah. All your
Yeah,
stuff is charisma.
you have way more use in that. Red's charisma is
I know
mainly
I do, but Red's
utility.
the other person in the party that like this could
Yeah,
be
but
up
her
for, which is
charisma is
why I
a
was saying
secondary
if-
score.
If it was intelligence, I would definitely have been like, I
Is
really want
intelligence
that.
your main spell?
Yeah, not intelligence, not intelligence. If it was dexterity, I would definitely be like, oh yeah, I want that. But
Well,
You can
I
get it for
will
charisma.
happily take that.
Then this can be your compensation.
For
for
what?
this job. For the job.
What job?
Clearing
the
the
mansion.
mansion.
Sorry, he's
That's
again he's
it?
slow.
A book for him?
Well, the book itself is incredibly valuable. Selling it to the
Then
right
sell for
person,
10,000
and you could get a
gold.
lot of money from it, even once it remains. That's intelligence.
I want pizza.
see, glad I didn't do that.
Your pizza arrives.
Yeah. All right.
Arcanus,
Now,
you
what-
and Demon also do a roll. See what you would have gotten. Just out of curiosity. I would have gotten
After
intelligence.
1d6.
Ah.
Dexterity.
Oh, I'd have also gotten
Oh,
Of
Look
charisma.
at
course, I
that.
would have got dexterity. Look at me.
Yeah.
Actually, now I think about it, you sure you don't want to give this charisma book to Ryu so you can up that charisma to a 15?
No.
Give it to me for 12.
What do you mean? My charisma would be a 16 of that.
Imagine
Oh,
we give it
gosh.
to Aryu, and then all of a sudden he
Yes.
becomes eloquent and well spoken.
Bruh.
My
Wait, your
charisma would be
charisma's a
16.
14? I forgot you started
Yeah.
with a 12, gods.
I did, yeah, and I got +2.
He's a beast.
You make his charisma as good as Red's.
Yeah, don't do that. I need a freaking.
You
I need a
bitch! Look,
freaking necromancer to do that.
easy.
My god.
It's not even all natural. It's all from magic. no,
I mean, yours is also would also be from magic. So
that's what I'm saying.
Now,
oh, okay.
about your conditions, what is it you seek to do?
What options do we have? Really?
For me, I would like some of my wild magic removed, but not
Same.
all of it, because I seem to
Assistance
have
in controlling.
I seem to have this ability where I can twist it and change what it does inside of myself, but I have such a large pool of it within me that I'm worried I'm going to explode if I keep doing it.
Given the nature of wild magic, we don't know a lot about it, but we do have a department that is currently researching it. Could certainly go and meet with the head of that, Durable Clubs, and see what he thinks of the whole situation. He'd be much better at giving advice on what your options are. I was more just wondering what your intent was, so I could send a message along. Is your intent to remove whatever is currently placed upon yourselves?
If there's
Yes.
if there's a way to
Either
replace it,
Remove
I
or
noticed this.
improve?
Yes. Yes.
Now, I believe the wild magic's only one factor here. The other is it looks towards the pile of books.
Yeah,
Yes,
that,
the cursed energy that I have in myself, I would like completely removed if possible.
Same. I'm too skinny for myself.
I
Oh.
will. I'll find a department that might be able to specialize in something like this and see who has what to say. Because I'm not quite sure who to talk about this particular subject, but I'm sure someone will know.
If you know about the girl with an umbrella, tell her to take this off of me.
I believe for now you can meet with the fellow from
that's what it
Wild
was in
Magic
the book.
Oh.
and go from there. If that
Okay, I'm
suits you
down.
all.
Yes, please.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Right, well, when you're ready, if you give a knock at the door, I'll have someone lead you to the Department of Wild Magic.
Can we put all the rest of the stuff in Nuggles' bag now?
Yeah?
I mean,
Or-
yeah, we can take all the rest.
Because
Also,
all
is
the
it-
books are gone from it, so...
It says when you're all ready, because he's been given pizza.
Yeah, we eat
Oh,
pizza.
yeah. You want some?
Eat the
Take some.
pizza.
Oh no, he's already having people collect the stuff and they're moving.
You should try it. It's a real delicacy.
Delicacy.
Muy
Did
bien.
something change to the hit die thingy? What the hell?
Something change what?
Did what?
To my hit dice.
Yeah, Gigi made it so you separated it, so you had both your versions.
Yeah, so red's one, it doesn't really matter, but people like R obviously have a D10 and a D12. Ryu has a D8 and a D10.
Yeah,
And
look
Arcanus
at
has
Gingy
a
learning from
D8 and a
me.
D6, so
Look
I
at
see.
Gingy learning
might
from
as well
my
put it on at this point
isekai
since everyone's
campaign.
multi-classed.
I like it, but
Well, I figured it was also
it-
more prominent now
it
because
is
you are
better.
actively using that jug, which means you can now use it during battle and get the right D whatevers.
Yeah.
Hurt. Cool.
So there's that.
Also, dead saves are automatic. You just do it and then it just.
Yeah, I see that too. Bonk,
Huh?
bonk, bonk.
Look at y'all
Oh.
dying.
No, I
Hell
almost died. We almost died there. Yeah, we die.
I'm dead.
Badu.
I live. Sad.
Oh,
Yeah, Arcanus is done.
yeah, I'm
so.
dead.
Big rip. We lost Arcanus.
Oh,
I'm alive.
somehow. Oh shit.
Wait, it's just
Oh, I
fine.
came through.
Yep. I
Right.
almost died, but also saved myself.
When you're
Cool
done
stuff.
in the room, going
I
up at the
survived.
door, you're met with a little halfling. That will lead you to the Department of Wild Magic.
Wild
You said you
magic!
met with a gnome. A
Red is
halfling?
very-
Halfling.
Oh.
Red is very eager to go there. Yes, yes.
At which point, he'll take you down some winding corridors, stairs, and such. Place is quite active. You've been took away from the more contained side of things. It's the point where now security is slightly loosened up. There's still active security, but everything doesn't seem as rigid as what it was a minute ago. That said, though,
Yeah.
your dog is absolutely drawing attention because what
Why
even
not?
is it? But
Yeah.
Dogstrosity.
And
Which
there's
part?
just a small
guide
dog on
will-
top of my dog, so it's like.
your guide points to a set of double doors. Through that door over there. And he does not
Excellent.
walk a step further from at that point.
Can you lead us in?
Oh,
Oh, this place
absolutely
is gonna
not.
explode.
Why?
It's the Department of Wild Magic. You don't go inside there.
Yeah, but you have to be wild to go in there.
Oh no.
I'm going to walk forwards and open
Where
the
is
door.
your adventuring spirit, man? Come
Oh
on!
no! Don't you start with that shit again.
Yeah, I walk in.
Good luck to you all.
Bro,
If you all still survive, I will lead you back to the wherever it is you need to go.
If we survived that mansion, it'd be a shame if we died here.
Yeah. All right, we go in.
Go
We're
on in.
already in.
There is a strong odor in here. You're not quite sure what it is. You're not sure whether it's good or bad. It's quite weird and unnerving. But yeah,
Hello!
so-
I scream with thaumaturgy.
It's wild.
hello.
We are here.
Which point? Who's that?
Us.
You know, it's a
The gr-
familiar face
Moonlit Fang.
in Grim.
Oh. Hey there.
Oh shit!
Hey, Grim.
Oh, it's
It's
you
him.
lot.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Mr. Grimm. How's the big crystal? Did you break it?
Oh, it's marvelous. We're learning so much about wild magic from it.
You need a punch in it, or are you
Did
gonna-
it-
No, we carefully extracted it and carried it back through the cable, have you know?
Nice. What about
Oh.
the turtle?
Oh, it's contained as well. We have it locked away for study.
Where?
We're not eating the turtle right now. Calm down.
What is it?
We also managed to capture many ants and such. There's anything we could find alive in there, really. Some of the fish, a few other little bits and pieces that we came across in our travels, some of the slimes. Got a bit of everything,
we
really.
We should have fished there.
What about that slime dragon? You fished it?
It's not turned into one so far.
No.
But right, anyway. What y'all here for? What can I do you for?
Well,
You
I
know
think
exactly
can
why
gue-
we're here.
I think you can guess what we're here
You,
for.
Oh!
remember that dragon we ate?
Yes!
Yeah,
Yeah.
stuff happened. We are messed up.
Ah,
somehow.
see. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, he already knows that. He saw us messed up before.
Yeah.
Would it,
Wait, he did no,
from
I
the
see he saw
knowledge
us
that
messed
you have
up.
He
gained,
saw Red's face.
Oh, he did, yeah.
from the knowledge that you
Yeah.
have gained in your time studying the crystal, do you think it would be possible to extract some of it?
Absolutely
Or
not.
What about
No.
change it to bed to, so
sounds
she's not
very
as
risky.
ugly or...
Messing with mild
Well-
magic's not a safe endeavor.
We know
I was
that already.
studying it.
Yeah, we.
But you're
Not
so
safe.
good at it.
No,
We-
no, no,
we
no.
want-
I am but a novice, researching magical things that interest me. In this case, I found that crystal and thus was interested, so
Yes,
here
no.
I am.
See,
The
see,
study
it's
of
like
wild
my
magic isn't my
impression.
main focus, though. I'm simply here as a... for experience, you could say.
Oh, okay. So who
The
do we
master,
talk to?
on the other hand, if you'd follow me, I can take you to him. He's currently doing a bit of research.
Oh,
Gladly.
we can be his research.
That would be
Let's go.
fantastic.
we can be his research.
Kind of a freak. That sounds crazy.
Which by bringing you through. Yeah, more corridors, more doors. A lot more doors in this place. A lot more locked doors as you go.
This reminds me of the mansion we've just been in.
At
Quite
which point,
annoying.
you're brought into a room. Here we are. Well, it's the viewing room, really. As he points towards glass. And on the other side, you see a small gnome with a whole bunch of annex on the other side.
Oh.
Oh,
And
hey.
eggs?
She's looking them
See,
over.
and don't eat the eggs, Ara.
Oh no,
Don't
they're
do it.
huge.
Oh,
You know,
they're my
the,
eggs.
you know the giant eggs. You remember the giant nest of eggs that you found?
Hell
The
yeah.
balls. Oh.
Oh yeah, we didn't break all of those.
Yeah, we only
Just
broke the new
Just
queen
the
one.
queen.
It's a
Yeah.
real shame you broke that really large one. It would have been a fabulous subject.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
have been, but it would have also been a
Is
pain in our ass.
that who's saying that?
potentially?
Grim.
Great.
The other guy still
All you
knows
gotta
it's
do,
us.
if you
Yeah,
can
did you
find
wanna
some
die
old
to
queen
it?
jelly, just give it to one of these eggs. It might turn into one.
Well, actually,
Maybe.
I think you'll find we got quite lucky. It seems one of the eggs was still in development. It also has grown to a regular size.
Oh.
Cute.
So we're waiting to see how
Wait.
that progresses as time goes.
Do eggs
Nice.
grow?
This one seemed to.
Oh,
It's a wild magic egg, of course it grows.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Whatever you
Magic.
think you know about the world, disregard it while you're in here. Believe me, it's much safer that way. Anyway, council guest. Sir, we've got guests here. Which point he gives a bit of a wave, and then you see him twaddle through.
I wave.
Some other doors, and it comes, after a few minutes, he comes water. Oh, hello. It's all for me
Hello.
guests in this department.
Sorry, give me just a sec.
But
I think he told you about us already. Did you?
We're the party that helped Grim get all of this stuff.
We're the party that
Oh,
ate
you're
the
the
wild magic dragon
adventurers.
meat.
Yeah.
yes, I heard
we-
about that. I'm honestly shocked you're all still alive.
Yeah.
We are quite
So many
tough.
things
we
that
also
could have
just...
went wrong there.
I mean, she just got ugly. Some of our guys cannot dash.
I would like
so
to
good
undo that.
anymore.
Well,
Is there...
I mean, it's not that big of a
Well-
difference, Red.
she
You get
Wow.
a punch in your face.
well she suffered
She's
some,
definitely
some mild facial
got different.
scarage. My
Mild?
entire body and brain seems to have completely been reshuffled. I say, standing a foot taller than Grim last saw me.
Tell me any of the side effects you have. He's took out a note at this point, a notepad at this point. He's starting to
Well-
write stuff down.
I've forgotten something, but I can't quite tell what I've forgotten.
Yeah, it's a
There's
common
a
symptom
pool of water
forgetting
over there. Let me
things.
just go step in that.
Yeah,
You don't know
I-
that. You don't know.
You really don't know that yet. I feel
I seem
less
way
less nimble
clumsier.
than I used to be.
My
for
vision's
me.
gotten worse,
Hmm?
and as of recently, because I've been working on trying to reshuffle it around in myself. I've gotten taller. Before I grew taller, I was slower. Like I ran out of breath easier, but I forced enough of the magic through my body that it sort of mutated again and changed. And now I'm taller
So-
and I have that lost breath back, but also I'm a bit less steady on my feet.
So you're someone that was born with natural skill in magic.
He's definitely
Yes.
very skilled. Yes.
I see, I see. Yeah, so we've had a few examples of such people developing wild magic naturally. Typically because they've been exposed to something or something happened to be lingering nearby while they were young and such. So there's been a couple of examples here and there. First time I've met someone who has actively ingested wild magic and is still alive.
Well,
Containing
there's
wild
4 of
magic
us
and
now.
placing it into new containers has actually been quite a tricky thing. We've been trying to figure it out. So we could do it as small
What's
test
that?
subjects.
that only happened to me, or did that happen to everyone?
Technically, everyone's got wild magic
Listen.
inside them, but you're the one that's able to channel it.
Yeah, no, we all ingested it.
Everyone's
But,
essentially
Discord
acting
just-
as a container.
Nothing
Discord
happened to
just-
me in Discord.
Yeah, Discord just kicked me, so I
Oh.
didn't hear that last little bit.
It basically was mentioned the fact that he's heard of people obviously picking up wild magic when they've been younger, aka wild magic sorcerers. But this is the first time he's met someone that's actively ingested the stuff, and he's mentioned the fact, yeah, containing wild magic is an incredibly difficult task. We've been trying to get some samples from the rock safely. It's been quite challenging.
Dwayne Johnson?
Well,
Where-
something I've learned is that if you, how do I describe this? Intertwine outside magic with wild magic. I
Yes,
guess
a terrible idea.
would be.
I would never suggest doing such a thing.
Well, it's what I did to mutate it again in my body, and it seems to have gotten rid of some of the bad side effects, but not all of them.
Listen, every time we've tried to move wild magic from its current container into a new container, that container, something bizarre has happened to it. Often it explodes. Is the easiest
No.
way to go about it.
So you're saying you cannot move it away from us?
Currently, no. We don't have the resources. We haven't done enough research on the subject.
Can you change it?
Don't believe so.
Change the effects?
It's wild magic. It'll do what it wants.
Can you try it?
Hmm.
Maybe it's,
Can we-
you know, is
Would
it
you
is it
like to spend a few months here as my test subjects?
No.
This is a bit much.
We
Unfortunately, I don't have any
kind of
human
don't-
subjects to test this on. So the theory of
Honestly, I
safely removing
kind of
and
love the
altering is
sound of that,
tricky.
but unfortunately, we have
Things
we
to
have
do.
business down south plus potential business in the west. There's a lot that we have to do in a relatively short time frame.
Yes,
so
yes,
maybe
yes.
after all of that has concluded, maybe then I'd be willing to come and be a test subject for a
Everyone
little
I
while.
ever ask is always either
Sounds like
busy
fun.
or too scared to get infected with wild magic. Believe me, I've been all through all this before.
Ah,
I'm not
well,
I'm definitely
scared.
not
We are-
scared.
we are well and truly infected, and we ate raw dragon meat directly off the bone of a dragon just because the monk over there
Raw?
asked for help.
I don't think we ate it
I don't-
raw.
we
We did.
cooked it.
We did. He was
Did we
eating
cook
it
it?
off of the body. We cooked some
He
of it, but
was
he was eating
literally
it off the
eating the
body
fucking
of the
scales.
dragon, and
What
he
the fuck?
asked for he asked for assistance, or he
He
asked
was
me
going all
specifically.
primal.
Funny.
He asked me specifically for assistance to help him eat it, and I was like, "Well, you heard him, guys," and then we all ran over and started munching on.
Interesting.
Well, not all. I think it was me, Aryu, and Ryu were doing it.
Could be. I
Listen,
don't.
the best
don't
advice I
remember
give you for
much.
now, wild magic, unless you're interested in seeing what happens and researching the subject, not messing
Yes.
with it is typically the best advice you can give people.
Well,
Uh,
I'm going to keep messing with it.
in that case, the best you
because
can
I
do
seem to
is
only
document
have
the results,
Downsides, but
and it might
yes,
help
I
with
will try to
research in the
note
future.
down. I'll try to note down everything that happens. I
As
already have
for
some
right now-
calligrapher's schemes that I can write down.
We do not possess a way to safely remove the power. Any attempts we've done
What
so
about
far
a
has ended with things exploding.
Potential storybook curse. I know the other guy said that he'd have he'd look for a department that might be able to help. but
Curses
I
and
figure
whatnot,
it's
that's
worth a
not my
shot to ask.
department.
Yeah, it was worth an ask anyway.
There's probably someone in this building who can do it. I'm just not the person for it. But anyway, if you come back in a while, weeks, months, I can't really tell when. I can never really tell when I'm going to get a breakthrough with wild magic. It's such a tricky but fascinating subject. But yeah, if you come back, maybe at some point I'll have more to work with. Maybe by then I'll find a human subject. We're trying to raise some of the creatures we found in there, so I can use them as experimental subjects. The large turtle, for example, and the ants and things are giving us
Well, as
a bit more to work
as I
with.
said, I genuinely am kind of interested in helping with this research and being a test subject.
Donate
so
his body to science.
once
Mhm.
we've concluded our business down south and to the west, maybe I'll come back over and
Yeah, we have a journey. We have a journey to the
Right.
west.
we have a journey to the west.
Well, we'll see what comes of things when we get to that point. But for now, unfortunately, I cannot help you with your current situation. So, best you can do is learn to live with whatever it is you've done to your bodies.
I will.
I think I'll pass.
I will be doing more than just trying to live with it.
Yeah,
I
can you
wonder.
tr-
And
Can you try
I'm
and
going
teach
to
me
like
that?
turn and yeah, I'm going to turn to red. I wonder if I channel my magic through you with, say, contact healing spells. If I could force the wild magic to move through you the same way I
You've
do
not
it through
even get
myself.
proper control of your own body at this point.
I don't, but my character's just spitballing like the same general
Yeah.
ideas that I'm having on this
Oh,
subject.
no, I'm
'cause
just
I've
pointing
got
out,
about
you
the
attempt
same
to start
knowledge on
doing
it that my
that?
character does.
On top of your own stuff, like, that's scary whole kerfuddle.
Yeah, I don't know what would happen, but it'd be good
trust
to
you.
find out.
I would trust you with that. You're a magic man. You're a magic genius in our eyes.
Well, my character did just say, I'm curious if it would do anything. So I feel like you'd know that I don't know if it would work or not. But
I know, but Red would
you've
trust
also
you with
seen me
anything
randomly
magic.
disappearing off into the forest, hearing
Exactly.
explosions and screaming, and then I came back a foot taller.
You've also seen that whenever Arcanist messes with wild magic, only bad things have happened to him.
Not true.
That's why we have the vial that we can just
Well,
keep
good
drinking
thing.
out
that,
of.
that was when we were eating the things. Now that I've started messing with it myself,
Yeah, it's been
You've
better.
grown a
I've
foot
only
taller.
seen. Yeah, but They don't know that I
And you've
lost
got more
Goblin.
amnesia.
I don't know that I lost Goblin. None of us know
Exactly,
that.
that's true. We
So
don't know
from
that.
their
You figured out why
perspective, I
that's fair
messed
enough,
with
though.
it, and then I
And
came back.
Arcana seems
Cool.
pretty content with this, with the changes as well.
Yeah, I'm just
Like-
pointing out from what your character's perspectives. Yes, Arcanus is known to be skilled with magic, but not good things
But-
seem to happen to him with wild magic.
Like, I just
Fine.
need that facial thing to disappear.
Of
That's
course.
all.
I wanna
That's all she
risk it and try changing all of mine too.
That would be really
Of freaking
fun.
course. What about you, Rio? You want to
I-
switch over all your wild magic?
Yeah, do it,
Don't wanna
Jerry. Yeah,
what the
definitely,
fuck?
definitely, man.
Whatever,
Yeah,
run the
yeah,
roulette.
yeah.
Has
How much
like
you
a
kids
million-
that actually have negatives get you
Has like a
stuck in?
million good things.
I mean,
that- yeah,
I only have
yeah.
one negative, which is a poor sight,
only-
and then
His negative is freaking his dark vision, which he doesn't
I'm-
have.
I'm then going to... He also can't swim, but we don't know that part yet.
Yeah, but
Technically, we also don't know the dark vision part either, so as far as he knows, he got only benefits.
Yep.
true.
But yes, I'm then going to continue to say in character. I'm unsure though what the potential consequences could be if I'm using my magic as a conduit through you. For all I know, I could end up passing all my wild magic to you, and I kind of want to keep shifting it in myself. So I'm not sure exactly what would happen there.
you can pass it on to me.
Well, there's also the potential of what you're doing making the wild magic a permanent stay within your bodies. Removing
And
it
another
possible.
concern I had was you guys saying that anything you've transferred wild magic into has exploded.
Yes.
Yes,
Would that
kinda
apply
scary.
to humans if I accidentally transferred my wild magic into?
Well, we've had ants
Probably.
Somebody
explode.
else.
We can
Yeah.
try. You could try an animal
It's
before you
entirely
try
possible.
me,
I try Erwin.
bruh.
I
Not
give
our
him wild
animal.
magic.
Not our animals.
Right. Is that all you've got for the wild magic section then?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yes.
Well, we
Unless-
could
unless
probably
anyone
accomplish
else.
Well, unless R
nothing.
wants to go eat one of the eggs. You wanna?
Shit, I could eat an egg.
You could really go and eat
Those
an
eggs
egg.
for sale, I'm kind of hungry. They go very well with pizza.
No, you can't have our subject. You said eggs for sale, and my brain went, wait, what? And then it clicked, oh, the ants. Oh, absolutely not. We're trying to grow more of these if we can manage it.
Yeah, but what if I eat them and they grow inside of me?
I don't think that'll benefit
Hell.
us any.
We gotta test it, right?
No,
It's
no,
about
no, no, no. We need
research.
subjects to run tests on in a safe, contained environment.
That
I
would
can
be so
detail
safe
all
from
the results.
hungry, and they are food when they're not alive.
I believe at this point, haven't you already eaten an incredible amount of wild magic infused creatures?
I only ate... What? No, I only ate 3 pieces of dragon meat.
Kind of like double of that.
I do have double that.
I
And
feel like
Ryu does
you-
too. Because of the
Guessing
freaking
more might
roll.
not be the best thing for your health.
I don't care about my health. I'm
Adventuring
young.
is not the best thing for
Well,
our health.
You see how skinny I
we're fine
am?
with that.
My health is superb.
Unfortunately, we don't. We don't really have
We
any
go fight
Ah,
dragons for
healthy
fun.
to eat.
If
If we were
health was
concerned
a
about our health,
concern, we wouldn't be doing the general lifestyle we live. Just let him eat an egg.
Give me
It'll
the
be fun.
egg.
You'll get to see what happens, and you can
Yeah.
document.
can we
you can
share an egg?
Document what would happen if
Definitely take
somebody
a
eats
pause.
it directly.
Yeah, that's something new. Yeah.
You'll
Think
see
of it
how
like
it
a
aff-
temporary test subject.
You will
Okay,
see
that's-
how it affects me,
My
and
character's
you
like
can
advocating
channel
for
your
this
magic
because
to
Audio
inspect
in
my body
particular
as
is
I'm
like the
eating
perfect
it.
person to be
Roll a
guinea pig in his eyes.
persuasion check.
Go, Arcanus.
Wait, who?
Arcanus,
The
of
arcane
course, he's
is
talking.
advocating for this.
I'm gonna subtle spell guidance myself as I'm
Of
doing
course.
this.
Hey, yo!
28.
28.
28. 28.
Does he give me the egg to eat it?
I don't believe handing you an egg would be advantageous. At best, we could maybe take one of the corpses of one of the ants
Sure.
and see how that goes.
Ryo, come cook this for me.
Document the results. Hold on.
No,
Let me
as
let me
as we learned
prepare.
in the
I'll prepare a
cave-
testing room and such for this. If you give me say an hour or so, you had other business in the tower.
Yes,
Go
as-
see to that. And
We don't have any
as
other
we learned in the
business.
cave,
Double
it
their
took
business.
effect much quicker. We do. It took effect much quicker
do?
when. Yes, we do. it took effect much quicker when it was uncooked. When we were eating the raw dragon, that took effect far faster than when Ree cooked it. So I think if you want to see the effects as fast as possible, it's best to eat it raw. I say, flashing a huge grin at him.
Is this you just lying, or is that your actual theory, or?
That's my character's observation. Was when it
Okay.
was cooked.
Is that actually
when-
true though?
I don't know, but
I
that
mean,
was.
I
that
was more just
what
questioning.
asking
was
Ninja.
I
observed.
was more questioning. Does Arcanus need to make a deception check? Does he actually believe that, or is that?
Do you want me?
Is that
want
him
me
just
to
trying to
feed
leave?
fucking
Eat
raw
raw?
ant?
It's what I genuinely believe.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if we need a deception roll. That was it. But if you genuinely believe, if Arcanus genuinely believes that, then yeah, okay, that's just you genuinely saying it then.
Sure, fuck it. I believe it too. Then.
Right. Well, he needs time. He's going to set up a test room and such for this, because he's not going to let you eat it raw in the middle of the lab. So, well, he sets it up. You just can go do your other business and come back.
We'll be back
As
in an
you-
hour, sir.
Fucking wangled your way into eating more wild magic meat.
Dear God.
He's came here to get rid of it. Now you're like, hey, you got all these test subjects. Give me more.
Hey R, you should give a piece of that to me as well.
Somebody please
grab a piece
give
for me
that
if you're
to
in there.
somebody
You're already
else.
ugly enough. Give me a try to get ugly.
That's
I
crazy.
want to know. Hey, maybe if I eat more, it'll get rid of it. Come on.
Don't ask me. He's gonna prepare enough for me.
Right. If you leave the wild magic section, your little guide is waiting for you. Business all done?
Yep.
No,
We have to come back in an hour, but yeah.
All right.
kind of.
Where to next? What do you need?
Okay,
You
now
mentioned there's a department
It
that
was-
could.
Curse department.
Yeah, that could
That.
do that.
Potential curse department.
Exactly that.
Or curse removal department.
Curse removal department.
Any
Right.
person in mind that could maybe help us understand this a bit better?
Follow me.
Curse change department.
Alright, following.
Take you Twandling
Yeah.
up the tower. So the wild magic
Curse lifting
section
department.
was somewhere somewhat in the middle. It seemed
Wait, wild
Intent-
magic is in the middle? That is crazy.
it seemed no, but it seems partially placed like
feels
to
like
the
a
side,
oversight.
away from everything
Yeah.
else.
Okay.
It's basically a middle section that for everywhere it's just travel between space.
An
There's
isolated.
no other
middle
departments
section.
in that section.
I would have
Oh,
had the wild magic like completely on top.
No. It's just, you're heading towards the top right now.
Okay.
I would
Right.
have it like on a different
Wait
section
here,
of the
I'll
land.
see who it is you need to speak to. As he leaves you and wanders through some doors.
You take these boots, they'll make you faster.
He's already wandered away.
Fuck.
Why would you give the boots?
No, I wouldn't. Just
Take these books that make you fat though.
It's dangerous out there. It is dangerous out there. Take these.
see, this is why, because now we have to wait, man.
Yep, and
Yeah,
you
but we
wait
can
for a
talk
good
to-
about 25-30 minutes.
He would do. Oh my
Damn.
god.
Wow, that's a lot. Knock,
After a
knock,
while-
knock, knock.
The halfling comes wandering back through with a dwarf behind him.
Brother!
Alright.
Hey there.
So, I hear you lot have got a curse problem.
We are.
Ah,
we do.
Yes, I'm Arcanus. This is. Screw introductions. There's a lot of us.
I'm
We
Ar-
all looked into books. Some of us got good effects. Some of us didn't. Some of us want
Right,
our
right.
effects removed.
Ah, yeah. Skin through the tell the fact that it's a big load of goodies were brought in. Some have been cursed.
Yeah.
I've got my eye on one of them right now, taking a look at them. Just what I was just dragged away from. But when they told me
Yeah,
that
we-
apparently you're the lot that brought them in, that got my interest. So-
We realized when we were in that cursed book library, we have bags of holding. We can take the entire library with us, and
Ah, you
So
gave
we
me
did.
plenty to look through, that's for sure. Right, so
Yeah.
anyway, I'm the assistant head of the main tower research. I kind of dabble in a bit of this, a bit of that. My name's Gonta and
Gonta.
Craft is crazy.
My name is Ari Working.
I believe we may have a somewhat solution to the problem.
Oh.
They're taking my name.
You get to pick your
instead.
favourite from the group, though, because I cannot cure all of these.
favorite from the group. All right.
What you mean, the
what's
You should
favorite?
take Willow. because she is
What's
What's
tiny.
the conditions?
So,
What
uh,
happens to each of us?
The curses, from what I've gotten, the curses that you all develop with is a very unique type. Normal curses that layers on top of the person might cause some alterations, but a simple remove curse spell, maybe at a higher degree of leveling, would remove it. These ones intertwined with the very soul and body to some degree, depending on
Oh
the thing.
shit!
What I'm going to say is if it's made physical alterations to you, there's extra risks involved in removing it. AKA, that dog there, I would not recommend trying to just remove it.
And Gobby, I assume. Or
What's wrong?
his skin.
He got kind of old.
Points at the necrotic, melting-looking goblin.
I honestly just thought you had an undead servant. Anyway, so
Oh,
Look at me, man.
if what you're having is a more minor degree of alteration or simple personalities and such, magical influence, that we might be able to remove. Essentially, we're going to run through a process. It'll take a wee while, but it's fine. It'll do its thing. We're going to drain it out of you and shove it into another conduit that can accept it, much like the books similarly were to begin with, but not quite as advanced. And yeah, this is a quite
Wait.
expensive process. I wouldn't normally
But
do
I have
this,
a question
but
for
we
you.
are intrigued by what's in those books. So,
How are you reading the books if you can only read them once?
oh no. You don't simply just read them.
Do you eat them?
No. Don't worry about it. We've got ways of trying to figure things out without just simply opening and reading.
Oh,
We've been doing this for a while.
Can
Anyway,
I
who
try?
would you say is the one that most prominently needs a custom mode? We
Me!
can do one.
Give us just a second to discuss among ourselves.
See, as
Alright.
things go, it's an incredibly expensive process. You're talking upwards of 50,000 gold pieces for this process. We can do you one. After that, you'd have to come in with the money yourselves you want any more done. Because
Actually,
it's a lot of
crazy.
components we're getting together for all this whole process.
All right, guys, what happened to everybody?
So, I now have to put a lot of effort into sleeping. It's a thing, but whenever I do go to sleep, I wake up quite quickly and I can spend more time doing other things. If I get to sleep, it's actually quite beneficial. So I think,
Nuggle.
What?
yeah.
oh, I think it's
Yeah.
fine for me. But Nuggle
Nuggle.
definitely is the
Yeah,
number
actually,
one.
fuck
No.
me.
Why?
Nuggle.
What happened to
The
me?
Don't worry
Um,
about it. Just go with the nice door.
Just go with the
got
flow,
a
Nuggle.
very, very rough curse.
I didn't notice any difference.
You
Oh,
don't
we
tend
did,
to
Nuggle.
notice differences, but the rest of us notice. Just know that we are using
Completely
our
forgot about Nuggle.
50,000 gold benefit on you over anyone else. That
that a
that
lot?
means yours was.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's more,
That's more
money
is
that we've
more
ever
than our
had.
entire party has ever
Nothing
had.
really happened to me, so wouldn't it be better to use it on someone who points at dwarf?
No, I
I'm going
think
to
I
really
changed my
feed-
I'm
mind.
going to turn to Gone to Craft, and I'm going to say, Nuggle, the purple haired goblin over there, absolutely her.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right, lass, so if you
Yeah.
want to come with me, this process will take a couple of hours to run through. It should be, well, I need to figure out what degree your curse is, but if it's not a physical alteration as such, it should be for the more or less safe. She'll feel a bit weak in the coming days from the process of, this all being drained out now.
No,
But
fatigue.
as long as she's not in active combat, then should be okay.
Trust me, she cannot be weaker than she is right now. Just take her.
Guess I'm going then.
Yeah,
well,
good. But
Nuggle
You
goes
better
and
get
follows.
healthy.
Right, come
I'm
pick her
Not
out.
giving her a
Six.
choice in this.
Give us
Yeah.
about maybe 4 or 5 hours tops, and we should be right. Well, I'm not gonna say
4
should
to
be
5
right
hours
as
is
rain.
crazy.
That's a thing.
Gone
That's a
through a
while.
big full process here.
We'll be
Good luck,
right over
Nuggle.
Luckily, my curse was just more wild magic, so I'm good on that end, guys.
yeah, I need
Yeah,
you. I need you.
you're
I
fine.
love the
I
fact
need-
R was me
I need
until
money.
Nuggles' name came mentioned.
Yeah, I
The
forgot
thing,
about
we
Nuggles.
forgot about
I-
Nuggle.
I was trying to remember what everyone's was, and then I saw in Gingy's Twitch chat
Knuckle.
like
Oh.
what Nuggles was, and then I was like,
Oh,
right.
shit. Yeah.
It's a
No.
good thing.
This
I'm gonna know
barbarian.
if you didn't do that here, Nuggle was absolutely retiring from the party after this adventure. 100%. She
Bruh,
did
that would've
not.
been-
Yeah.
She was done from fighting after that
Yeah.
point. He's
That
made
was-
the right call.
That was close.
Thank you, Gingy's chat.
That
You
was
reminded
Yeah.
me of what my
yeah.
character would have like
Yeah,
absolutely.
Nuggle at that
liked,
point would have
but I
literally just
forgot.
stayed in your house and like became a maid or something. Like
Hey, she.
Oh my god.
If push comes to shove, she could
Dylan,
have
she would have
done
been. You would have been
things.
trying to find a new hobby,
But,
basically, and be continuously unhappy about it because she was only interested in
Sad.
fighting. She can't even do that anymore.
No,
She
she
would
could
have
have maybe become. She could have maybe become a good blacksmith or something.
That's like she's no, she's too dumb for that. Like she doesn't know any skills
Oh.
or anything.
Poor
Basically,
girl.
she would have been miserable.
Put that headband of intelligence on her. There you
Actually, there you go.
She'd have to
And
take time
she-
to learn it back to that point. Yeah, she could.
See,
Right, so
there's ways.
you have 4 or 5 hours to kill.
Went back to the wild magic.
Yep,
Yep,
back to
go
the wild
wandering
magic.
back. After half an hour waiting and the walking out there, not long after. You're
Yeah, you
ticking.
see me kind of happy, but also at the same time kind of sad because I'm still lightweight.
Right, in use come. So, it takes you into what is
Don't,
another
don't
one of those
worry,
boss
I
rooms.
also have a horrible boon for myself. But we,
Right.
we just really need to knuckle back.
Yeah, I
The-
know.
Follow me
Yeah.
into the testing
My whole
rooms.
thing is talking, and I'm bad at that now. Well, air quotes bad. I
I
got
mean,
worse at it, but I'm
bad.
still by far the best in the party.
Didn't you got a -2
depends.
persuasion?
Which
It's
I
only
then like
persuasion, right?
instantly gained from my level up.
Yeah. Like
There
you're,
you
you're
go.
at +11 right now.
And then it's gonna go even higher once I've read that book.
Wait, how the fuck is your persuasion so high again?
Why is it? Shouldn't it be plus 10?
He has do you have expertise?
I do, but it should be plus 10, not
Yeah,
plus
you
11.
have
Well,
5
mine is plus 11.
charisma, +4 +4.
Is-
Oh no, wait, no, it would be alright. It would be 13. But then,
No,
yeah,
yeah.
because of the
that's
expertise
right.
and at 5. Yeah.
The
Fucking
proficiency
13.
thing you doubled,
13?
so you know.
Dude.
Yeah.
13?
I was trying to think why it went up so
Crazy.
much. It's like, oh yeah, because of the proficiency bonus increase plus expertise on top, it dramatically jumped up.
It's bigger.
Wait, but it says
big-
11.
Yeah,
That's
because
me.
Arcanus has lack of presence.
I have a -2. Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
this.
His words don't carry as much weight behind them. Luckily, he's
Still
very
good at
fucking
talking.
11.
At least you don't have disadvantage. Still better
The-
than that.
Oh, you're
The
stealthier
really
now.
good thing. The really good thing about this is this part.
What?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that is.
That's a good
Wait a
thing, yeah.
minute.
So
if
in a
I'm
group,
in a group, I'm less likely to be targeted.
That is so
Mhm.
good for since you're the healer.
He lacks
Yeah.
presence, basically. So he's also less likely to stand out if he's trying to. But on the flip side, yeah, he's also less likely to be
I
targeted.
mean, yeah,
if the
you
people have
low-key
other
don't
targets.
need. You don't need intimidation, but persuasion
Yeah.
was nice. But even
As
with
long as
fucking
I, as
minus
long as I
2,
subtle spell guidance,
Were
I'm
you just
able to like
punching air?
offset the.
Hell
the
Still
fuck?
lie,
As long as I
though,
subtle
Arcanus.
spell guidance, I'm pretty much always able to just offset the.
just
negative
Arcanus,
two.
just lie, easy.
yeah,
just
deception.
lie.
Yeah, just
All right.
deception rolls all the time.
All right.
Right, if you follow
Where
me
is
into
my
the
meat?
testing room,
Easy.
he's brought you to a
All
square.
right.
He points towards the wall, which looks like a wall. Through this observation room, I'll be on that side, keeping an eye on you. But here, we have your samples. So I wasn't quite sure
Can,
what to bring you, so I brought a bit of this and a bit of that. So
Okay.
I
Can
go
we
in with
also
him.
go into the observation room?
I'll
anyone
go
that
in
doesn't
with
want to
R.
partake in devouring this, sure. What you see is 2 ant bodies.
Wait, hold on.
Yo,
hold on.
I
There's
definitely
there's
go
enough
inside.
for more
I
than
go
one person.
inside.
Wait, I think he's brought
I
up. He's
am-
brought a selection of food.
There's-
I am
Tweet.
definitely going in the observation room with the gnome.
Come on.
Yeah.
Are you aware of your
I have
attention?
nothing
Nah,
to
fuck you.
lose.
Nah,
except
fuck you.
everything
Definitely
I
don't have
to
anything
lose.
to lose, Arcanus.
What we have
Except
here,
for
we
everything
have
I have to lose.
2 of the ant bodies. We recently tested on
Come
them,
on,
and
are you? Where is your
unfortunately,
adventuring
They passed
spirit?
away.
Fuck you.
I
Let's
caught
go.
one of the fish from testing. Well, see, they seem to carry a much lesser degree, but there is still something there. From here, he points towards a living rat. This
Oh.
rat here, its name's Stuart. We were keeping it next to
Stuart
the
Little.
rock to see if it got infected over time. I'd like you to devour it and see what happens.
Go on.
Alive?
I mean, you can kill it first.
All right,
Yeah, you
I'll
can-
I
kill
want to keep it
I'll-
fresh, though, so, you know, it had the most degree of magic.
Well-
I don't know what magic's lost upon it being dead.
Okay, I'll
You can-
snap
you-
its neck and I'll try to fucking gulp it in one go.
You can eat the rat.
Oh, but before I do it, I kill it. I pluck the fur or the
Yeah,
not-
burn
Right,
it.
well,
Just go-
you'll have fun. I'll be taking notes. Let me know what happens to you on the other side if anything does occur.
It does
Alright.
a fate roll.
If
Can
you
I
can
just
say out
say it?
loud anything
Oh.
you're feeling in that, we'll be able to hear you.
Do we
Alright.
just
Who's
roll
in the
another
room?
D100?
Yeah, so wait,
I am
who's
here.
in the room
Yep.
and who's in the observation room?
Arcanus R and Red are in the
And
room.
Red.
Ready to
All the rest
confirm you're
are
not
in-
being peer pressured into another dog set?
Hell no, fuck
Where's
that.
your
I'm going to try to peer
adventuring
pressure him because
spirit,
he's got
Ryu?
so many
Come
good
on.
things that I don't want to risk ruining that.
Yeah, it would
I
be
do.
sad.
Come on, Ryu.
Fuck you.
Come on, Ryu.
Just because you're
What?
skinnier doesn't mean anything to me, my guy. You gotta beef up, my boy.
All right, you guys
God.
ready for me to get another terrible thing?
No,
No.
At this
go
point,
for
I'm curious just how many bad things I can
Need
collect.
to ask who's
No, you need a
eating
great
what.
thing.
I'm
what-
sorry, but
what
like,
else
I
is
know
you
there?
got so many bad things. There's no shot you get more, right?
There
I
are
know I'm
Hey,
going to get another bad thing. I'm just
Hey,
curious how
the
many I
most
can
amount
collect.
of bad things he can get is 50. Come on.
That is
the
funny.
There's two ants, there is one fish, and then there's a rat.
I'll eat the fish.
So no, the rat is about 2
That's
feet
less-
big.
Damn, that's
It's
a
a-
big
it's
rat.
a-
That's
it's
a
a
big
large-
ass rat.
Yeah, it's a giant rat,
I-
basically.
I'm going to
Uh,
look at you two, and I'm going to say, is it cool if I eat these two ants?
Both of
You
them.
want both? Give me one.
I mean, if you really want to risk it, go ahead. But I
Hell
figured
yeah, I do.
I can't
I'm
get
already
much worse
fucked
than I
enough.
already am.
Which
Yes,
point,
same.
Really, you hear
Yeah.
Gerbil beside you. Your team is absolutely insane. Look at them fighting over the wild meat. It's. You
Yes.
cannot hear him, by the way. So the observation, you just can't hear anything inside the testing room.
They
Yeah,
are
I'll
quite
just take
insane,
this
yes, indeed.
fish and I'll eat that. Fish is.
Hey, by all means, Artie.
But I'm
if
no
you want-
better
if
because you
wanna
can
have
see
it,
I
then
have
you
wild
can have
magic
two.
coursing through me.
Yeah, I'll have the rat in this, so let's eat the ants
Alright,
first, and
I'll
then
have
I'll go
one.
with the
He'll have
rat.
two.
The red is probably worth more if it's that big, though. Just so you know, you might get 2 surges from the red alone.
Oh shit, let me eat the
I
rat
just-
first, and then we'll see. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I
Well,
just
it
assumed
takes
would
all
be
of that
like-
time for the stuff to kick in,
all ones.
so it will be a game of basically
Oh, wait
once
a bit.
everything's been eaten, I'll unless you're gonna leave something for hours to wait and see what happens.
I mean, the
There's
We
also
can't-
the
I'll
chance
just
that
eat-
your character might not realize something's happened to them, which has happened before.
that's also true.
Yeah.
so
true. I'll
you're
eat the
asking
rat.
who's eating what.
I'll eat the fish.
I gotta
Hey,
catch up
Artie.
to Arcanus.
Artie, do you want to play rock paper scissors for the
Hey,
extra
there you
end?
go.
Sure.
Right.
Roll a d3.
You ready?
I was I just was
Rochambeau.
typing out the thing.
Alright.
Right.
All right. 3, 2.
Wait,
one.
wait. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Good job. GG.
Alright,
Arcanus gets
Right, I'm
8
eating
surges.
first ant.
Arcanus is eating 2 ants. R is eating.
I'm eating a whole
the-
rat.
The rat, which he's going to kill first. R, how do
Nah,
you
save
kill
the rat.
Stuart?
It's special.
I wanna. I don't fucking know.
He just looks at you, tilts his head.
I'm just
Snap
gonna.
its neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to snap its neck. I'm gonna grow big and snap its neck.
You don't have to grow
Very
big,
big.
you can do so. It's
That's
just a
a
wee rat.
kill.
Yeah.
No, it's
I'll
not a
grow
wee
big
rat,
and
it's a
snap-
fat rat.
Is it?
Real
You said
shame.
it was 2 feet rat.
Yeah.
So
He's
it's a
wee
big rat.
compared to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
not
grow
that wee.
big and snap its neck just because I can get
What a
straight
shame.
rolls of
He
my
just wanted to
strength.
feed his 4 turtles and you did this to him. Anyway. So, you killed the rat. How are you going to go about eating it? You just going to eat it raw or?
All right.
Straight down the gullet, raw.
Prestidigitation.
Do it.
Make
Do it.
I'll
Do
do a
it.
couple of bites raw. See how long. See if it's good or not, and then if
It's
if I
definitely not.
start if I
It-
start
it's a
vomiting,
freaking
I'm gonna
rat.
start cooking it.
Right, I forgot that I didn't do my extra spells. I'll do that later.
Yeah, but first I'm gonna start munching.
Oh, no,
raw.
it's a raw rat. It's definitely not, does not taste good. You can make it a
Raw.
con save and see
Yeah.
how well you adapt to it.
All right.
Yeah,
Uh,
I am
con
going
save?
to do the
I-
smart thing, and
I'll say you get advantage because you're the dwarf and thus you're immune to poison, have a hardy stomach because you're eating a raw rat.
I have disadvantage.
Advantage.
You have advantage.
17.
17, you managed to stomach eating the rat. It is not a pleasant taste,
Ugh.
Hell yeah, raw.
but you're managing.
Cool.
I don't know how the fuck you did this to the dragon, but he's disgusting. Never doing this again.
I'm going to do the smart thing, and I am going to cast bless on myself before I attempt to eat the ants.
Oh, give me a blessing as well if you're doing that.
I can do it on
steal
three
one.
people.
Yeah.
Literally.
I
I mean,
want
if
to
you're
try
doing
stealing
it
an
already.
ant.
The ants are
Wait,
literally
what?
as big as you are. There's no subtle way of stealing one.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but like, you can eat raw insects. Raw insects aren't as bad as raw. meat,
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
right?
the
well, like,
ants
we're-
aren't as bad.
Yeah,
they're
but
not pleasant by any stretch, but they're not nowhere near as bad as a rat.
I want to eat an ant's foot.
Oh,
you can do so.
I'm gonna eat all of the food.
No,
All-
I
all
His
just had
con
to
save
know,
is a +7.
I just had to know what you were
He's a
doing
footnight
to the.
rest.
Yeah, I just had to know what you were doing specifically to that route.
Yeah,
Okay?
I cannot get a full end because it failed in
Then Red
rock
is
paper
eating the
scissors. I'm
fish
gonna
and Bubba don't.
I'm
So-
gonna eat his legs.
After everyone devours everything, which Arcanes it would take a fair bit longer because these are two ants about the size of you. I imagine you stick to more of the meaty parts rather than the legs and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'd be going for like the flesh where all the magic and stuff is.
Yeah, big fat bellies and all that. But right, so I need Red to roll a d20.
D20.
Yes.
D20 for the fish.
Fish
The
D20.
fish.
I'm suddenly more concerned.
15.
Right. In that case,
We're eating wild magic shit,
You're
dude. Why-
fucked.
How are you not concerned?
I need
You know what you will.
Arcanist to
I
roll
went
2
into this with
D100.
You know what you walked
Oh,
into.
okay.
D100
less
arc?
than 10.
Arcanist
Just
roll,
because of
roll
the
2
fish.
D100. Red will roll 1 D100. R will roll
75
2
and
D100.
58. Alright, hit me with the bad news. What did I get?
Boop-a-doop.
75 seems good.
Alright, hold on. Let's go. Let's
I
go
doubt
through
it.
We'll do Arcanist as one first here. Arcanist, roll 4d6.
Hey. 4d6?
Flush roll.
Yes.
46.
Hope he doesn't explode.
15.
15. You shrink by 1 foot 3 inches.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
You are now 3 inches shorter than your canonical size.
Damn.
The other
What
one
else happens?
was 58. You gain the Tabaxi speed ability.
Oh shit! Look at you.
Oh!
96. Ooh, that's
These are off and on. That's not necessarily a good thing.
no, close to 100.
Red, you start not feeling too great. You take a -1 to con.
How do you spell Foxy?
That's useless.
How many do I roll? One?
TABAXI.
Oh, so exactly how I
Unfortunate.
spelled it.
So I believe that actually alters Red's entire health score because I believe you had a.
Nope. It's
Do you have an
12
odd
now.
number?
Yeah, it's 13. I was actually thinking of upping that at some point. I guess
Right
not.
now. Right, remember
Well,
to add
let me
all
go
this
into
to
my
your
bio.
sheet.
I
Yeah.
am now.
That's unfortunate.
For eating
If-
Master Splinter, you also get to make 2 wild magic rolls.
Let's fucking go.
Because yes,
Two.
the rat was
Yeah.
very fresh and very much infused as they were intentionally trying to infuse it and fill it with wild magic.
Oh shit! I think
Why did I- Why
I think
did
I shrink.
D20.
He said, I think I'm
Shrink.
84, you lose 30 foot dark vision.
Oh! Oh!
It's
Out of
you have no dark
curiosity.
Now
vision?
just has no dark vision.
You now have no dark
Oh,
vision.
God.
You have lost your dark vision.
Oh, thankfully I have my rune. Oh.
76, you take a -1 to your dexterity.
No!
That sucks.
Nothing but
Bad
negs.
things.
Nothing but
Honestly.
negatives.
That doesn't
Now,
affect
Arcana's
your,
got
I'm
speed.
happy
that
with
doesn't
this.
affect your armor class. Your dexterity was already high enough that it already was above the medium armor class thing. So you don't lose anything in your armor class. You do lose a -1 to your dex saves and your initiative. But that's kind of it for you. That's not the worst one for you, at least.
Yeah, but I got to negative.
I'm glad I didn't get that.
Yeah, it's crazy how you just keep rolling so many negatives. It's literally a 50-50 board.
Okay,
Well,
what is it?
I
I
grew
got
up
my
with
whole
one
lip,
now
but
shrunk with
it's-
1.3 inches. I now have 2 things in my list that like are inconsequential whether they get shuffled around or not.
Wait, what did I?
At some
what did
point,
I?
definitely going to let you
I
shuffle
lost.
whatever is
I
on
lost
me.
Dex and what else?
You
Oh, I
lost another 30 for a dark vision.
So I lost 60 feet of dark vision with that.
Yes.
You just need to go get goggles.
No, I have my rune. It's okay.
Or a rune, that's fine as well.
I already covered for this part, so that was like, just. that was-
Yeah,
I'm going to
Arctic,
change
you're
the
doing-
name from Draconic Exhaustion to Draconic Transfiguration because now it's less along the lines of me just being tired all the time and more a
I'm
wild
shocked.
array of
I
random
just called it a
things.
dragon curse. Keep it simple.
I'm just changing it to wild
Everyone's just get different names for
wild effects.
Man grew 1 foot taller just to shrink 1 foot and 3 inches.
My
Yeah, I'm
God,
now
you
That's
see
actually
that?
funny.
shorter
Your
than I
friend there
originally was. I'm now
shrinking before our
5'9".
very eyes. Incredible.
Yep.
I
I'm a
feel
little
slower.
shorter than I originally was.
That's disgusting.
So,
I hate these fish.
anyway, how are you all feeling? Any symptoms?
I feel
Would
slower.
I feel anything with the Tabaxi
No.
speed ability?
Not until you try
What?
running.
Not until I try
Which,
running.
if you try to take a test run, you would notice straight away you've got some kind of very short-term speed boost.
Yeah,
Nice.
I imagine I'd like swing my arms around. I'd probably like cast a firebolt. I'd run in circles.
Yeah. So
That's-
you
just
you,
trying
you
to
know
figure out
it's
what
not the
happened.
speed thing.
All right. Yeah, I'd run in circles and then just jet off
Red, you just
way
don't
faster
feel
than
the
I should be able to.
best.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm about to puke. That wasn't good.
What about you, dwarf?
You're telling me. I feel slow, and that's about it.
You would
Right,
be a
right.
bit stiff, probably.
Fascinating. Well,
Is it?
And move 120.
You got more meat?
Well, you guys, how
You
you feeling?
definitely want more.
It's great. Awesome.
Hey, that's not fair. They both got 2.
yeah, they ate literally 2 sources and a more built-up source. The fish, if you rolled a 10 or lower, you wouldn't have gotten a surge.
I imagine something like that.
Yeah, the fish had a lesser degree of wild magic in them.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I was very concerned when you had him roll a d20. I was like, oh no, is the table different?
Yeah, I was like, huh, that could be good or bad.
I came into this expecting only bad things, so I'm pleasantly surprised.
I mean,
Unlike
I came in here expecting
else
one
got
good thing,
3
got
bad
2
things.
bad
This is
things.
my
so...
first actual good thing.
I came in here expecting I was going to get whatever R got.
I
Like,
cannot
a
wait
negative to my dex. I was
until
like,
Arcanist rerolls something and loses the Tabaxi thing first.
I'm going to cry if that's the thing that I lose first.
Hey, just keep rolling. It's fine.
That is true. You can't just keep rolling.
I plan to. I'm going to keep rolling until
Mister, I got
I
8
explode.
fucking wild magic spark pieces
Hey,
inside my bag.
also, Arcanus, just get a revive spell, whatever that was called again, and try it on me. If I explode, I don't think you can revive me.
Right.
Never mind. I won't be there anymore.
So you've had your fun in the wild magic sector. Is there any other things you want to do and see about?
The library.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
let's
sounds
go
fun.
for
There
a
is
library.
no public
meetup.
library in this place.
I mean, we could ask access to the library.
This
Like,
is not that kind of place. This isn't a school.
I will.
The tower is where they essentially send all the really smart folk to research deeper into magic and contain the bad magics and things like that.
I want to ask Lorable. Hey, Lorable, what's the chance any of these guys know you?
Couldn't say.
If they would know you, would that be a bad thing?
Well, potentially. I think that'll have the best reputation, despite my best attempts.
Let's see. Yeah, is there anybody that knows a lot about necromancy?
Are you asking to guide that?
Yeah.
Well, there's a department for it, but necromancy is not exactly something that's quite publicly used as much.
Understand.
My character would definitely get the gist of where Red's going with this, but I'd then pipe up, well, we have a necromancer enemy that we've faced a
Yeah,
few times, and we're
I did actually
curious.
want to go ask about him. Yes.
we're kind of curious if they know about him or know the general kinds of rituals he might be doing. Might be worth it to find out while we wait for the curse on our goblin friend to be removed.
Mm.
Well, I can see if
it's-
they're.
It was a
free.
horrible curse. It made her a pacifist, and
Yeah,
she was like
so
the best
bad.
sword arm we had. The idea of her being a pacifist is terrifying.
Really
Right, well,
is.
I can go and see if they're free.
The passive
That would
barbarian.
be brilliant, thank you.
Nicholas wandering about the tower again. I'll wait here.
It's surprising that she was even still able to rage.
Disappears for another 30 odd minutes. Right, well, he's currently busy. He asked more about the nature of what he's won and why it would involve him.
Well, hopefully he... Hold on, where in my notes is it? Somewhere in my notes. Oh, whatever. My character would know. We're hoping he'd know the name of insert necromancer's name here.
It was Albero.
I can't be fucking through my notes.
Albero.
Yeah,
There we go.
Albero.
Not Alberto, but Albero.
I guess I can ask him. Goes twaddling back in. Now
It's,
30 odd minutes
it's an-
pass.
It's an elf necromancer. That might help.
But yeah.
An alpha necromancer?
Yeah, it's
One
Elven.
second.
Oh, Elven.
Package just been delivered to my door. I'll be back in a second.
In game?
Yeah,
Definitely,
in
yes.
game.
That
Did the
would be
dragon-
cool if I just like randomly got Tides of Chaos through this.
Did the dragon mention his friend's human name?
No,
Yeah,
you
right.
know that.
No,
He didn't know their human name. He knew their dragon name, and he knew they could change appearance.
that's kind of useless. So he,
No,
hoping
he
he did.
did. I have 2 different names noted, so they
That's-
definitely mentioned the human name.
okay, cool.
Did they?
We should a-
Dragon
we
friend
should-
of Barathorn, Shara/Arrow.
We should ask first Genji
So
which
one
one
of
we
those
know,
is the human
which
name.
one is the human name, and then we should ask to meet
I think
with that
Arrow
person.
is probably the human name because Shara sounds more like a dragon name.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Shara sounds more like a god's name, but that's probably because of Shah.
Yeah. Well, we should definitely meet with that person. I will. We want her to know that. I guess we want to know whatever he does here, she does here.
It was Arrow. Arrow was human. Yeah, I
Arrow
thought
is
so.
human. Cool.
Yeah, Arrow was the human name. I just wrote it down now. Apparently, I did write that down. Interesting.
Cool stuff. I've been too lazy lately to write things down. Been relying on
I have-
Arcanus.
I have so many names in my name section.
Like I have my word
My
thing
name
open.
section is 5 pages long.
I've returned.
Bruh. I have my word sheet open, but it's mainly for like, does this
I need
interest
to
read
start
specifically or not?
subsectioning. I need to start subsectioning my name section because my name section is way too many pages long to go digging through at this
The
point.
thing I've done is I've like made different groups. Like every city we meet, the people from that city are beneath there.
Well, I have that too. Like I've got from back in Marcurio, Warren the Paladin, Mai the Cleric, Sherry the Sorcerer, Magnus the Rogue, Toma the Warlock, Melfi the Cleric, Rain the Sorcerer, Goki the Barbarian, Master Espar the Mage, the Tailor Shop owner Doron, the Enchanter Shop owner Enzo, yada 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 yada.
You also have the underground guys, Reinhardt and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
and
my-
a lot more shop owners, a lot more people from in the guild, some people we met around the place. I have like
Awesome.
a bunch of names of note outside of places. Like I have little tags next to a lot of the names. Like Theodore, the captain of the damned lost voyage out to the west in the ocean.
Theodore
Erevo
is
Sunderville,
definitely a
Bobby's
chipmunk.
mentor.
What the fuck? are you
I've
talking
got Arathorn, the legendary dragon. I've got there's lots of names.
Awesome.
Well,
God,
I got my
names.
package. The new volume of Fairy Tale 100 Years is here.
about?
Ew. It's disgusting.
No way he said that.
But yeah,
Waiting
so
on the anime.
Yo, find some good literature. You
I also
fucking
get the
freak.
new
did-
Dragon
he
Ball
did.
Super volume and the new One Punch Man volume. You know.
You don't just read that stuff online for free. Come on, now.
Yeah.
Fucking-
I like having
Yeah,
physical
yeah.
collections in case it ever disappears.
I like
Mm.
End of
having
the world
physical
happens, you know?
collections just because it's cool.
Yeah. It is quite
Listen
cool.
to you guys.
Look, Funimation
I like buying
shut
the
down and everyone
boxes.
lost access to anything they
Demon,
bought online
I'm with
in
you,
there.
Demon. Don't worry.
Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
I have the entirety of Dragon Ball
Literally,
on my
I
computer.
went
it's
back
fine.
to Crunchyroll. They no longer have One Punch Man Season 1 on there in English. They only have it in French in my country. I'm
What the
buying
fuck?
physical copies of stuff so that kind of situation is so I can go and watch my show when I want to watch it.
They do
My
that a
country
lot.
code?
Freaking French.
Ugh.
I hate French.
Season 2 is still
Freaking
there.
Crunchyroll.
But yeah, the English version of Season 1, gone. Japanese version of Season 1, gone. Not there.
hmm
It's
The
insane.
French love anime a lot, a bit too much.
We just got
sadly.
Dragon Ball Z added to the list. It just got added.
in French.
Pretty sure no, we got it in English and Japanese, but
No,
I'm pretty sure
we-
the Americans have had it for ease.
Yeah.
We just got the
Yeah,
original
we
Dragon
didn't
Ball
get
only
that.
in French. No Japanese,
When
no
Fucking
English, only
Super
French.
first started, we didn't
Freaking
get
hell.
it originally.
That's
Well,
crazy.
I just
Noob.
got it somewhere else.
Just get better. Just be better.
It's
We need to
Crunchyroll's
watch
an
it
American-based
on-
country.
What's it called?
I like Australia because whenever we get things, because Australia's
I was
Australia's
watching
got
it on the
such a
Australian.
Australia has such a diverse like culture of people that we
Yuji,
get
there's a
things in
thing
like
called a
20 odd
VPN.
languages whenever we get them.
What's your anime website again, Arcanus? I was VPNing to that. The news.
Anime Labs.
Yeah, Anime Labs. I was just VPNing to there because frick Crunchyroll and frick everything else
Yeah,
we have here.
Anime Labs is run by Toei Animation now.
Oh. That's a thing.
They bought it out. They didn't like they changed the UI, which really annoyed me. But they've not changed any of the libraries or anything on it, so we still
Yeah,
have
that's
access
good.
to everything.
Imagine
we've had.
changing the Ultra Instincts. Mental.
When they changed the UI, they just made it so much worse. They like removed a bunch of convenient features.
Maybe they weren't
And
allowed to
they
keep
didn't
it.
even make them. They didn't even make them like a pro subscription thing. They just removed them.
Oh, stop it.
Like I'd at least understand if they were being greedy and trying to get money out of it, but like they weren't even doing that. They just got rid of the convenient features. Why?
But anyway, so he's way aside. Half an hour later, your little halfling comes wandering back out. He says he has no idea who you're talking about. He also shouted at me to stop wasting his time with such nonsense questions.
No.
Anything else you'd like to ask?
Oh yeah, definitely. No. That's it.
I'm going to look to Red and I'm going to just raise an eyebrow as if to suggest.
Should I? You hear in your head?
You just linked to me.
Yeah.
I think it's worth an ask.
Sure thing.
Could just say we
Girl,
found some
I
of their
wouldn't go
research.
admitting what I am in this tower. You won't be seeing me again if you do. All those lovely
Oh.
power-ups you get will go with me.
Well, Lurbles doesn't seem like a too big fan of it. Arcanus.
Well, we don't-
He thinks
I
like-
don't
don't
have
have
the
to
best
say-
of reputations as it is.
Have to say that
Go
you
handing me
possess
over.
horrible. I just meant
we say.
ask if they know who he is.
Sure thing. We should ask that. We could
You
ask.
could just say we found his corpse in a cave and we're interested.
Oh,
And then
no.
if they
Wait,
ask,
oh, you
direct
guys are
them to
linked
that
together or
cave where
what?
his corpse is.
We appear to be
Yeah,
linked
we're
together.
psionically linked.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's do that. I'll give the thing to you. Give it over to you to ask that.
I'll say we found a cave when we were doing a
We're connected
quest
for
that
5
had
hours.
the body of a necromancer named Lorable. Apparently he's some big deal. We're kind of curious to know more about him.
Right, I'll go ask. I was wandering back in.
Thank you.
Like
This
half
poor-
an
this
hour or
poor
so
guy.
passes.
He's going to get
Comes
yelled at
wandering
again.
back out. Well, I got yelled at again. So, he says he does not care for questions about small-time dead necromancers. Unless there's something of importance, I have to stop
Yeah.
bothering him. He's got important research to do.
So he did know that one.
No.
And then I'm going to
I'll say
say-
to I'll say
Yeah,
to
I'm going to
Lorble,
say in,
well, he knew you.
I'm going to say
That's not the
to
impression I got
Red
from hearing that
psionically.
sentence. It sounded
I'm
more
going to
like
say
he
to
just
Red
didn't
psionically,
care.
small
Wait, I
time
can't-
dead necromancer, huh?
I guess. What did Lorble say? Because I didn't catch
He's
that.
not under the impression he's not like sure they absolutely knew who he was. By the phrasing, it could just mean that they were just disregarding it as a small time necromancer because he hasn't heard of him, or they have heard of him and think he's a small time. Either way, he's fighting these allegations.
A wound
Well,
to his pride.
Doesn't make a difference to me. You've been quite a big help to me.
Indeed, which
So-
is why I wouldn't go revealing my existence in a place like this.
I never did. We just asked about your name.
Hmm.
A dead corpse could be anything. Right. There's one more
Yes, now we go
person I would like to talk to.
Oh,
we
there's
can-
somebody back to object.
Who else?
Yeah. There's supposed to be a wizard named Arrow in here, isn't she?
Who?
I thought she was at the Magic Academy.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
who
she
are
was
you
at the
talking
academy.
about?
Oh, that's the academy. That's not
Dragon
here. Oh, I'm
Friend.
sorry.
The dragon friend was
Yeah, no, that's
At the
a
academy.
completely different building.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I
in
thought
their
that was
tower.
The
here.
tower is
Towers-
essentially where the best of the best go after they graduate the college. Like I said,
I
this place
see.
doesn't have an open library. This isn't a
Yeah,
common
the
like
tower
study
is
place.
slightly northeast outside of the city, according to previous description.
This
Oh, my
place
mistake.
is
My
literally
mistake.
where
In the
they
actual
send all the
city,
big bad
too.
stuff, and where people like basically the smartest people come to try and research and develop magic further.
Oh, my
That's
bad.
why
I thought...
that's why some of these people don't have the time of day to speak to you because they're doing their own thing. They say it at school.
All right, that's all for me then. Thank you.
Right, are you quite happy to wait on Nuggle?
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, we don't
Right.
have anything else, I think.
If everyone's fine with it, then it'll guide you back up to where Nuggle was, leave these there. Nuggle will come twaddling out after a couple of hours.
Hey, Nuggle, how are you feeling?
The same.
Well,
If I
how
were to ask you,
how about we spar right now?
I was told I shouldn't be doing physical stuff until...
But would you want to?
So, like, looking at Nuggle, she's visibly, like, she's hiding it, but she's visibly exhausted.
Oh,
this
As he
this is-
stated, it would wear her out doing this this thing to her.
This is just a hypothetical. If you were feeling 100% right now, would
What
you
is
be willing to
hypothetical?
fight someone?
Like, who?
Me.
Anyone?
Him.
Just,
Sure.
yeah,
Him,
any
yes,
of you. Would you be
him.
willing to? That was what we were fixing.
Okay.
That book made you. That book made you seem to hate fighting, which
I didn't know
is
this.
in all the time that we've known you, the one thing that you've loved. So we had to get that fixed.
I really didn't notice a difference.
So do you want to fight or not?
You didn't, but we certainly did.
I've been
Remember-
told
Good
I
to have you
shouldn't be
back.
fighting
the
for a bit.
mention, you kept asking if there were like if you had to fight. It was quite weird.
I don't remember any of that.
Well, you're back to normal. I see.
We're just planning to
That's
work
good.
about it. Aye, so it seems everything went successfully. That said, she'll probably be feeling a bit weak for another week or two. So I try and avoid getting into fights until that point crosses.
So you said it's 50,000 gold to get the shit out of me?
Indeed, aye. We need to buy all of the components and get everything set up and that. It's
What did you need for this?
Costly
That was
procedure.
so expensive.
Yeah,
lot
what
of
the
very
hell do you
rare
need?
and valuable components. Not everyday
God.
things. Not something you're gonna walk into your average shop and find. That's for sure.
Way for us to, like, what did you do? Actually, what did you do with the curse that you extracted? Where did you put it?
We locked it away. Well, that one itself
Like
didn't
an-
seem particularly nasty. It's still something we want to try and keep, a hold of and keep contained.
Yes, in normal circumstances, that curse wouldn't be so bad, but given our party's greatest sword arm
If
had
there's
become
a
a pacifist,
Giving people access to things like this, there's many ways people can figure out ways to abuse such a thing.
hey, if there's a way to put that curse on somebody, like target someone with it, if you ever find somebody that is quite particularly malicious, that will stop that. It'd be very handy.
Yeah,
Great
so a general thing with this stuff is we contain this stuff. We don't tend to try and weaponize things like that. Weaponizing costs is a bit of a risky game.
me chilling over here with the spell bestow curse.
Hey, if you don't, if you don't take risks, there's nothing you can win.
Where's your adventuring spirit?
I didn't study.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't study 6 years in the academy to be told by a wee girl that Billy knows what she's doing. What
I
should be
definitely have
doing.
no. I have definitely no clue what I'm doing. I'm just
Yeah, look
Oh,
at
I
her
can
face.
tell.
speaking my mind.
Anyway, if that's
You-
all, I've
you-
got a lot of work to be doing. It was nice meeting y'all. If he's day
Best
happen
of
to come
luck.
up with a load of money and want to get another one of your curses sucked out, or happen to do another great deed that means the tower
Hey,
owes you
yo.
one, then we can talk again.
You say
I-
sucked now? Sucked out now? I thought it was.
He walks away.
Nuggle got sucked. Interesting. What?
Nuggle, what did they do to you, Nuggle?
But I just kind of sat there for a bit. There was a bunch of shining crystals. Felt
Yeah.
weird for a bit.
There was
Then I felt all
no
worn out.
tentacles making weird noises. That's
What
good.
the fuck?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Inmo wasn't there for that.
Nope.
The last
funny.
solo leveling session was a great
It
time.
was hilarious.
Did you have fucking tentacle porn in there?
Yep.
Kind of.
Demon did.
All Demon's
Audible
fault.
tentacle porn.
Yeah, it was Demon's fault.
Didn't have to be that way. Demon made it that way.
What the fuck?
Alright, now nobody give him any more context.
Yeah, that's all you get. Good luck figuring that out.
Right. So.
Now,
that's all done.
in more on Google, tentacle porn in D&D, huh?
I'll just wait for the episode to come out on the Ginger channel.
You
Oh.
are at this point able to get back to the teleportation circle to leave at this point if you so wish. There's nothing else to discuss.
Let's leave.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go back. There's people
Obviously,
waiting
you go
on
over the
us.
thing of they have several points they can send you to. If you just want to go back to where you were, then you can do so. Otherwise, they can send you to a couple of other key places.
Back where we were.
Where can you send us to? Out of curiosity.
Well, they could send you straight to the anvil because they have a marker there.
Well, I'd rather
Well,
not leave our
we-
car.
No, we kinda-
there.
That, so
We've got
Yeah.
stuff we need to pick up, so we'll go back to where
in that
we were.
case, you go back to the
Yeah.
open field you were in.
I immediately
Right.
At
activate.
which point the portal will shut behind you.
Thaumaturgy time.
I immediately activate thaumaturgy and I skim. Big dog.
Okay, roll a performance with advantage.
Fucking go look at this. 15.
15.
So it takes a second, and out from the woods, you see a massive dog come charging it.
Dog, big dog.
That
It stops
in the-
dead.
I lost a stat
And
in the
stares at
only
y'all.
stat that won't change my
It stares
my
at me?
modifiers.
Stares at all of you. You can tell there's something different going on.
No.
Come here, big dog, you sly little shit.
See him sniffing you, and then he's like jabbing at you, and obviously because your armor's all shaky because it doesn't fit you anymore properly.
Yeah, I paid it. Wait, how does it my arm? I tied armor since it's a tomb and it just
Magical.
grows
It's also
tight to
magical.
me.
Well, there's also the stuff underneath it, though. It's not magical.
I guess.
There's a bit of space here and
Yeah,
there.
your clothing.
Because you've gotten skinnier.
Your clothing would be way too big for you. There
I
you
need
go.
to see if I can change those boots of striding and springing into like something else, but
Like
with the
boots of speed?
fucking. Yeah, but so I still don't have so I cannot get encumbered. So like speedy boots, but also not encumbered.
You have never
That
been
would be
encumbered.
very useful
I
for
guess
it.
it's more so you can lift folk, is what you're meaning.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the size of the person you're trying to lift and the size you are at the time. Affects
Yeah.
things. But yeah.
Hmm.
Right, so, at this point, you are in your fields. What do you want to do? You got all your stuff, gotten your rewards. The deed is done.
Guess
We go to the
back
town.
to the town.
Unfortunately, at this point, you've messed around and found out. Turns out removing all your curses of wild magic is not a simple procedure.
We imagined.
Because, of course, it isn't.
Yes, so we found out it's not so simple, so what do? We double down on it.
We double it.
Exactly.
double it and give it to the next person. Except the next person's just me. I have
I mean,
8.
yeah.
Right, at this point, due to the time you spent the time research, it would be closer to evening time.
Yeah, Arcanus, just suck out all of our wild magic.
Yeah, do it. Suck on
Suck my wild magic.
it. Suck my wild magic. Good
Out.
job. Uh-huh.
Right, well, it doesn't take you long to find Gianna since you knew where she was staying and whatnot. She's like, what, did you actually go in, or
We're back.
Yeah,
We-
we've completed it.
that was
And then we went to
quick?
Veriga, and we handed our findings in over at Veriga, and now we're back.
Yep. Literally
Okay.
that same day.
Now take us back. We need to sell some shit. I need
What,
to
you
fix
wanna
my
leave
armor.
right
I'm
now?
too skinny. Yes.
Yeah. The faster the better.
Maybe a night's rest first.
We
Are
can
we
rest on the
fine?
trip.
Yeah, actually.
It
we
is
can.
currently
My
about
character
nighttime. We're not
is
going to get very
fucking
far before I would literally
exhausted.
just be camping outside the town.
We'll
Yeah,
be
Yeah, my
traveling
character
through
is
the
Let's
night.
sleep inside
absolutely
then.
wiped.
We sleep in town.
Hey, you may be able to go off at night. What about the poor horses and that? They need to sleep as well, Imbo. Imbo's muted
Right.
himself.
D-
Right, so. Sleep tonight. You can get a long rest from that.
Can
You
I?
hadn't already.
Can I?
Can you what?
Can I get a long rest?
Oh,
just
yeah,
said we
your
can't.
situation.
No,
Roll
no,
a
no,
con
no,
save.
no.
Oh, right, you.
I cast Enhance Ability Constitution myself, so I get advantage with this.
Okay.
Is that saves? I thought that was checks.
Is it?
Better double
Wait, is
check.
it a safe? Or,
Enhanceability is target has advantage on con checks. Yeah.
no
it's
saves.
checks,
Okay.
not saves.
Haha.
Let's see. Best
I
of
could
luck to me
bless
then.
you before it if you want.
If you can, yeah. I'll also give myself
Well,
inspiration
would
as I
bless
did
actually
last time.
work for that? How would
I'll
this
give
work?
myself
If you're trying to
inspiration.
go to sleep, bless lasts a minute.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
inspire
think plus
yourself
would
to
work.
go to
You
sleep.
I'll
can go to
inspire
sleep in a minute.
myself. Oh, it's whatever Gingy says.
Inspire yourself to sleep, bro.
We can
I
always
did.
just knock
I
you
inspire
out.
myself.
Yeah,
that
I'd say
takes a while.
less probably wouldn't work because you'd be lying down and like most people don't fall asleep in under a minute unless you're particularly exhausted. So
Yeah.
it probably just wear off. The bardic inspiration, you could do it in 10 minutes, maybe. Sure. Give it a
I
try.
have four. I have 4 shots. Come on.
Sure.
Let's see. Can I sleep? 20. Woo.
Oh
Hey,
dang.
you
That's-
managed to get
That's
asleep. So,
That's good.
everyone gets to sleep. New morning arises. You should be on your way back to
All right.
Excellent.
town.
That's going to be a pain for traveling.
It sure is. It sure is.
I want to.
Good thing with this at night. I'm going to make another scroll because I can.
How does
need-
how does
I need
learning
4
from
hours
this
of sleep.
book work?
Learning from what?
The book.
Which book?
It'll give me the
Oh,
charisma
okay.
boost.
It's basically
100
you
year
sit and read it. You have to spend what basically be your downtime activity for 2 weeks. Reading it.
So say if we
Or wait.
how long is the travel total?
Hold on, let me double check. Where's the total?
Basically, where I'm going with this is, would we be able to have Ryu ride Faith while I'm reading in the cart, and then I'm still able to just do my magic blasts in the woods at night as my
Oh, yeah.
one
Tome
of
of
my downtime
Leadership and
things?
Influence. The book contains guidelines for influencing charming. If you spend 40 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book, so sorry, it's 40 hours over 6 days.
48 hours over 6 days.
So basically 8 hours a day for 6 days.
I know you can do that.
So yeah, basically you spend your time in the car.
Yeah,
doing that.
so we'd have for the trip back, we'd have Ryu riding Faith, and then me just studying the whole time.
We can just have
Yeah.
Aaron
In the
ride
car.
it.
And
Aaron
then-
have the.
I mean,
For nine-
this Ryu and there's Yuri. He can do the cart.
We could
It's
have, yeah, we could
I
have.
think R normally does the car.
I do the.
Oz normally the cart guy, yeah.
I'll just be making scrolls because why not?
We could have. If
The
Ryu
barbarian's
does all
riding the
right,
cart
Faith,
right
we
now,
could just
though.
have Yuri.
What's in the
Either
car?
or works.
The girl's driving the thing right now. Remember?
Right.
Yes.
It's just someone guiding Faith, really.
Yeah, we need either me or Ryu / Yuri on Faith because she won't let anyone else.
Alright, you make an animal handling check. It's been a while.
Oh. See what we're feeling like today. Hiya!
Sure, she lets you ride her.
Oh yeah.
So,
Bless you.
I
Thank you.
believe. God, how long was the trip back from the mansion in Babadum? It was how far?
Hold on, let me check my notes. The mansion
Says what they get my notes.
was it was 2 days further than the undead, which was 5 days.
Okay, so it was about a week,
A
and
week.
then it's getting half down
Yeah,
after
so
that.
7 days.
Wait, I forgot to search for the
Yeah.
little goblin girl that sells shit.
You can do that whenever we.
I mean, you'd have to have
Get
left
to
the
the city.
tower and went running around an enormous city.
Oh, I guess.
So, like, you could try, but the odds of that succeeding were not great. But yeah, so yeah, within about 3.5 days, you can you get back. So, you'd have 1 night, 2 nights, 3
I
nights,
assume
and
how many
on the fourth
days,
day,
like
you'd
how
arrive.
much time in the cart would we be traveling?
essentially
Like, between
you'd get
sleeps?
you get the 4 days worth of the book done.
Alright.
So you get 4 days of the book
And
done.
would I-
and-
During nighttime, would I still be able to just like spend 20 minutes in the woods exploding magic missiles into random trees?
You want to do that during
I-
your nighttime activities to try and swivel some of these?
Yeah, I do still want to be doing that.
Sure. In that case, can blast all your
I have.
magic. You just leveled up. You get even more magic.
Yeah, I now have even more magic.
Extra.
Plus,
What? You now got 5th level magic slot.
yep, I've got a 5th level slot. I've got a 3rd, 4th level slot. I've got some good amount of sorcery points that I could turn into more slots.
Okay. You're gonna try and force. You're just basically gonna blast everything you've got, and then see what magic happens from it. So in that case, make an Arcana check. See how successful you are at attempting this.
Put up. 26.
And I guess are you planning to do this the 2 other nights as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So done our 2 Arcana checks. We'll just do it on the one.
Blam. Blam. Okay, 2 successes. I don't
2
know. if 13's a
successes,
success, but I
1
assume not.
each day. Right. In that case. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Cool.
If I
Alright.
recall correctly, 15 was the baseline before, so I don't think a 13's.
Yeah, it's just depending on your result. Depends on it affects a couple of things. AKA for the first day then. Roll. You've 8 of them now. Yeah, you've got 8 of them now. So you roll 5d8.
Oh.
Roll 5d8 dice.
Good job. Well done. 25.
Wow, rerolls
6.
4
Wow.
many times. So in that case, roll 3 d100s.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
36.
So, what?
24.
Let's see your list, Arcus.
Okay, number 4 is Dwarven language. Number 6 is dexterity, and number 7 is I shrink 1 foot 3 inches.
Oh, that was
shit.
close. That was
Yeah,
close.
this one goes then. So, yeah, to note, your number 4 one got replaced. So, we could do other ones after to see
What the
the fuck
fuck?
happened there.
Let's roll 3d100.
Right, 6 is the one that gets replaced first, so your point in dexterity
Yep.
is replaced
Let's roll.
with 24, which is
Oh, wait,
you getting
right,
a point in
let's take the
dexterity.
Oh,
Oh,
wow!
yes.
Look at you!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Hold on.
That's +2
You-
+2 to dex now. Basically, from what you have right
point
now.
in dexterity.
Plus
Awesome.
2 to
Look
dex?
at that
No,
guy.
From what he has
Because
right
I'm
now.
Plus
going-
1
yeah,
base.
I'm going from
From
Right.
base.
I'm
but
going from,
from now.
-1 to +1.
That's
in
pretty
total,
good.
So it's like a +2 from where I am currently.
4
Lovely.
was the Dwarven language. That is replaced with you getting a point in charisma.
Ain't no way.
So your charisma's sitting at a healthy 21 right now. And the last one
Alright,
is
that's
your...
too many good things. What am I?
You're
what bad thing am I
shrinking, you
getting?
go back up to 7 foot, and 63. Roll a d10.
No?
Oh, no.
What could that be?
You lose
9.
9 off your permanent HP score.
Ooh,
Damn.
that's not great. I mean, all things considered.
One day I'm gonna have Arcanus
Honestly,
purge me
I'll-
too. I don't care if I die.
Yeah, we're
That-
going to do that
Arcanus,
as well for
roll
us.
another 2d100 just to see what those other 4s would have been originally before they got overlapped again and again.
Flash roll 2d100.
67. That is disadvantage on persuasion checks.
Oh, fuck.
23.
that's
You
a
lose your
Laura.
proficiency in stealth.
Oh,
Okay, that's.
Oh
that's
no, what a
Is, that,
shame. I
is
already have
67 the
disadvantage.
ugly face?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
weird.
For a moment, you were as ugly as I was.
Yeah.
There you go.
No one saw it though, because he was off in the woods, and he comes back feeling better than ever.
Exactly.
The second day
Exactly.
for the 13, roll 1 d100. Or sorry, roll 1d8 first.
Flash roll.
1 surge
1d8.
occurs. 8.
Oh,
so you're back
there
to
it
the
is.
house.
That's not
Roll
good.
d100.
Poor guy.
You know,
Roll
he might get
1d100.
something good still. It's fine.
He is
about
going to
that.
get a nat 100 at some
41.
point.
You no longer need to sleep.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, keep
ever?
going. Spam it.
Because on the first day, assuming that trait doesn't get replaced, you can have your book done by the time you arrive back because you don't need to sleep. You can spend the 8 hours
Good.
finishing your book. So at this point, rather than being 4 days done in the book, you'll be done for at least 5 minimum. Then comes
the-
Oh wait, no, sorry, that was on the second day. So yeah, you get 5, and then you can get maybe 1 more, which actually would be the finish line. So then your final day. Roll 4d8.
48.
Yes.
Flash roll 48.
Why was there
Oh,
only
looks like you don't get
1d8?
to sleep.
Oh!
Okay, in that
I
case,
might
by the
be.
time
I'm losing that extra point in charisma that I just gained. I'm glad I did not add that onto my total.
but by the
yet.
time you arrive back, you have finished the book.
that's
You
okay.
don't need to sleep anymore.
Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah, that's crazy.
4 is your point in charisma. You got a
Let's
roll
roll.
4 d100.
3D100.
Oh, sorry, 3 d100, but yeah, one replaces itself.
96.
96.
65.
Oh, that's
a
minus
negative
con.
con.
That's not fun.
96 is the negative con.
Yeah.
Does that take your con off an even number?
It does.
Cool, you lose
that's
another
bad.
90 HP. You're down
That's-
18
Arcanus-
HP. Arcanus,
What's
your
your
current
HP?
HP total?
Rough.
What is it?
How you looking, Arcanus?
Hold on.
Wimpy.
Is that 45 HP you're on at level 9 now?
Yup. Hey, look, guys, I'm a
45?
wizard. Look, guys, I'm
Yeah.
a wizard.
He's a wizard now, yeah.
You definitely are a wizard.
Alright,
Yeah, that's flames.
the next one was number 3, which is
Hold on,
your
which one was
disadvantage
that? That
on
was number-
stealth.
That was
that's
number
good.
4 that became that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lose -1. Well, lose 8.
Your disadvantage on stealth becomes a negative point in charisma.
Oh,
Oh.
Sucks.
Well,
What
looks
is
like
that
I'm
Your
gonna
charisma
roll
score goes
these.
down to 21.
Love
Damn.
that. Your charisma is just all over the place.
up and down, up and down.
And 2,
Yeah.
you lost the knowledge of goblin. It became 86. You lose 5 foot of movement speed.
Duh.
Aww. Okay.
Arcanus
Looks
is
like
not
I'm gonna
feeling
keep rolling.
great.
Yeah, you definitely are.
That last one completely obliterated you.
Oh yeah, that first one's feeling great. That last one,
Really
good.
Oof. Rough.
Yeah, that's all them. Also, roll an
Yeah.
RD100 just to see what the 3 became the second time, because it became obviously the.
If you get a... Never mind. Close enough.
So
It's
it
going to
became
suck a lot.
It became negative charisma. What it originally was negative perception.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Was
Right,
that's,
still could have been
that
worse.
sucks.
Yeah, they're both bad there.
It's going to hurt whenever you re-roll something twice and get a net 100 on the the one that gets re-rolled. That's going to
Yes,
suck.
how's your current things looking?
Like this.
You've grown a
Oh,
foot taller. You've lost 5 foot of movement speed. You've lost a point in charisma, a point in con,
Yeah,
Sorry for
honestly,
dark
I'm
vision.
basically just back where I
a
started.
point in you got. Sorry, you gained a point in dexterity. You lost 9 HP, but you no longer need to sleep.
Hey, the no sleep is useful.
Yeah, says the dude that doesn't also need to sleep.
I mean, I do need to
You still
sleep.
need to sleep.
I
Oh, you
definitely
do?
need to sleep.
You
Yeah,
need to
but I
sleep
just
and have a harder time getting to sleep. So there's a
How does
chance that it might-
Arcanus get long rest then? Does it?
he
Just
doesn't-
relax
He
Just
just
for
does
hours.
things. Yeah, he just
Yeah,
vibes.
I just chill.
Yeah.
Arcanus
he
just
just
sits there
looks-
for 8 hours basically, meditating or
You
You
something.
guys
know,
basically
we-
just have a permanent night watch now.
We
Hey,
have
you
a
don't need to
permanent
do the
guard now.
alarms.
I don't have
Yeah.
to do alarms.
Easy.
At least temporarily, until
Yeah.
this ends up being a
Hey, maybe you never roll an 8 again.
Hey, look, now you're 7 feet again. Congratulations.
Yep, I grew again.
But he got significantly more squishier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, in the time going there, I would be making scrolls in the cart.
To note, that con thing affects both Arcanus' obviously health score. It also affects his concentration saving throws for
saves,
concentration
yes.
checks.
Yeah, that sucks.
So that's a pretty nasty one for Arcanus. But hey, you got a point in dexterity.
Duh.
Yay!
It's
Hey,
brought you to an 11.
Awesome.
Does
Yeah,
amazing for you.
I'm not super phased with this because it mostly just traded out bad things for bad things.
To a degree,
I'm
yeah.
the Tabaxi movement thing's like mild bummer, but also I'm our spellcaster, so
Yeah,
I'm not super worried about that either.
it's fun.
Bladoo.
Fun, all fun stuff.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm just kind of desensitized to the bad at this point because I've had so much of it.
Right. So, Ryan, what scrolls are you making on the triple?
Alright. How much with the new thing I found, the scroll making thingy? How
The
tough
scroll
would it
still
be? Or
costs the same. It's just you can
Yeah, it's just
you
you
can
can
have a
up.
spell at a higher level, but it'll still cost what that level would normally cost.
yeah, what would it cost to make a second level scroll basically right now?
Bladoo.
Because I don't recall ever doing that.
Go to the bathroom.
Spell scroll. A second level scroll costs 100 gold pieces worth of supplies. It takes about 3 days to create one.
Were we in the thing for 3
Yeah.
days?
So you could create 1 second level scroll in the time you're there.
So
Let's see.
that book I read is just a flat +2 to charisma.
Yes.
Total? Alright, sweet. I'm just adding it
Now
to
finish.
my sheet.
What
So
is
yeah,
is
use
it
it all.
21 now?
Yes.
It is, yeah, currently 21.
Was it going to be 22 if you didn't do this last day?
It was going to be 23 if I didn't do the last day.
Holy shit.
It's the gamble you take messing with wild magic. But yeah, Red, what you making?
Yeah. Pop.
I'm assuming you have 100 gold pieces worth of supplies.
Yeah, I have 380. It's fine.
Alright.
I have enough. I'm going to make a scroll. Armor of Agathis. I'll make that scroll. 2nd level.
Okay.
I'll try to make that scroll.
Well, sure. Really check with the scroll kit.
Scroll kit. I don't have a scroll kit. Or using for that.
You're also using, I assume, the fancy +1 version, so you got +1 to it as well.
Yeah. +1 scroll kit. What? Am I proficient with it? What was I using? I'm definitely using intelligence. Because
Yeah,
Arcana,
so basically to make scrolls, you just have to be proficient with Arcana. So yeah, typically it's intelligence based.
Intelligence, and I have my proficiency bonus to that. Okay. Now I have a kit.
Yeah, then you get the +1.
23.
Yeah, so make it no bother. Nothing tragically happens.
Sweet. That's
Will
all
do.
for me. R, you could be doing making some potions. We have herbalist materials.
That's something you want to look into during your trip.
R, I
Mal,
don't think
What's
he's
up?
here.
What's up?
are you for the downtime activities for 3 days? Are you interested in making more potions on the way, or
Yeah, I
herb
have
gathering?
77 gold worth, so I can maybe do 2.
I'm not-
Okay, do you want to spend the
I
time
have
looking to
returned.
gather more, or do you want to spend the time looking crafting?
I can give you 100 herbalist materials. 100 gold worth.
They're now
Yeah, I'll
they're now
just-
doing the herb stuff, making potions and boom.
All right, I'll just make it. If with that I have 177, so I'll just try to make as many potions as I can.
I'll give all of it to you. You can make big, greater potions as well, just so you know.
Yeah, greater
Can I?
potions cost 50 gold worth. 100 gold worth of supplies.
I'll try making 1 greater than, and then
Okay.
3 normal.
Well, you've got 3 days of travel, so the greater will take you at least 3 days. Working away.
Okay, what do? I just roll a herbalism.
Yeah, roll your herbal kit. Yeah, so you make the greater one, and it only costs you instead 95 gold pieces worth of supplies.
I'll give this to Red because he gave me. How much?
95
95. Oh shit.
instead of 100.
Do I get the potion?
You get a greater
Yeah.
potion of healing.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, are you using the +1? Oh wait, no, that's alchemy. So you haven't learned to use
That's
it yet.
alchemy. That's not. Yeah.
Can't use that one yet.
That's for Greg.
Or what do
Speaking
you
of which,
use?
we gotta go south, boys.
It's time.
well-
Alright.
Well,
well,
you're gonna have to wait about 2. So I'll tell you about board. Nuggle will have her strength, dexterity, and constitution score half for 11 days.
God damn.
Alright, and
That's a-
during
that's
that
a-
time of downtime, I will be messing with and experimenting with more wild magic stuff. Oh,
Of
also,
course you are.
I have calligrapher's supplies. I want to have my character have been noting down like the changes as I've been messing with things because that dude asked me to take notes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can do that.
So I'm just
I'm
just
gonna
make
try
it look the way
researching
that thing my
the
character's
runes
doing.
that we took off of the.
Okay, that'd be something to do once you're not messing about with the herbalist stuff.
Yeah,
You can
no,
do
no,
that
I
for
mean
the
that will be
time
when
we're
we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
when we
by
get
the time you
back.
get
Oh,
out of
anyhow.
town, Nuggle will take a week of downtime to fully recover.
What's all that? Oh, herbalist kits.
Well, you're able to
This is
make
worth-
one more with the time you're on the road, so you can make one more regular
Oh,
potion of
one.
healing.
Okay, so 19.
So 19, which yeah, you make your potion of healing
Nice.
Sweet.
for 25 gold. But you however many you end up with that. But yeah, so Ree, is there anything you're doing or?
Cooking.
Anything I'm doing, bro. What is the monk gonna do? I don't know. He's
You can cook.
He's going to stand there and look pretty.
What, cook for
You
the
really
party?
gotta
Well,
pick
yeah,
up-
that's like a given
up
for
trade
sure,
skills
but that's
and-
You can always
work
take
on
up
other
fishing as a
skills.
hobby.
Yeah, good. Maybe you fish up something good, you know, a random tome.
you would wish for that. Actually, can I practice to make my punches harder?
I mean, you don't really understand the theory
Yes, it's like
behind it.
punching a
So
tree.
you generally just be doing
Okay.
general training. I know you want to try and get up to your D8 punch dice.
Of course I do.
But yeah, that's you don't have any guidance on how to do that, so you'd be spitting in the dark. Like
Well,
all your years of training, you've never managed it. So
I want to show Gabi how to get his key back in the start of a fight.
okay, so you want to start teaching him the thingy majig. What's it called?
The uncanny metabolism.
Yes. Okay. It took you over a month of training at the Earth Temple to manage that. So
It
yeah,
sure
that'd be
did.
a long-term project with Goblin.
Hell yeah.
But sure, you can take the first 3 days of the thing doing that. In which case, for you, it'd be doing wisdom check.
Wisdom.
Right, so
Oh.
you successfully managed to impart some wisdom to Gobby on the feeling key and whatnot. This will just be an ongoing thing if you want to keep trying to teach him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Right, so- Assuming you're not wanting to also get into trying to learn higher level cooking and things. From there,
I don't know what higher level cooking would do for me. What was that?
well, it'd be you learn how to cook really good food.
Oh. I mean, I have that book of cooking monsters, so I'll probably read
Yeah,
that
you
too.
didn't have that.
Yeah.
You didn't have that cookbook from the library that I just spitballed up on the spot
That was
Yeah.
funny.
because
Isn't
people
that
were
the one
asking
that I
me.
got?
Hiya.
Yeah, you got that one, exactly. He asked if it was the one that he got.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
gave it to me. Cooking utensils. You cook good grub.
Look at this pro.
At this
Master
point, are
chef
you?
over here.
Are you? That's not. Is that with proficiency? Yeah,
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 it should be.
it's 5 plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, 5 plus 4. Wait, what? Affects your
Hang
modifier on that thing.
Oh, it's supposed to be wisdom.
I was gonna say, wait, what is your? What did you have on it,
Crazy.
dexterity?
Yeah, that's Dex.
I was wondering for a minute there.
Man's been flexing while he's
Yeah.
while he's cooking.
Yeah, you still cook a good meal.
He just like does backflips to cook
Yeah.
things.
Basically,
Hey,
learning advanced cooking would be getting higher grade materials to cook fancier meals to see if it provides any potential benefits for the party.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. I guess that is more if you find exotic monsters and you say you want to try and
Wait,
cook
is
them.
that actually a thing in
Sauce
D&D?
them up.
It's not a thing
Would
in
it give
normal D&D.
benefits?
It's I think I've seen other people do before though.
It's a monster hunter thing. I'm gonna cook all these monsters.
Yes.
I'm
Bang.
about to
I mean,
get
we
some
got
buffs
benefit
from my-
from Wild
from my
Magic
food.
Dragon, so that's something.
Badu. So from there, yeah, he's right back in town. Or in the city.
Whoa.
He's made it
Cool.
back.
Alright.
Is Jasmine there?
It's middle of the day.
Do we see him? Her.
Are you gonna look for her straight away?
I mean, she's on the way.
Well, I think
Just
you're
wanna
still
see-
with the barbarian girl.
That's
Oh.
fine.
We should go straight back to Lady Everbird.
Yeah.
We have,
Exactly, we're
a
done with
bunch
the
of
quest.
days or something
I
in
need to
downtime.
go report back if you're gonna gallivant around town. That's up to you.
No, let's go back
I
to
can I can take my leave.
to the lady.
here.
We'll go back to the lady.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
thought that Jasmine would have been on the road going there.
No, it's in the market. You have to go and look for her.
Is that a little goblin girl?
Yes.
Yeah, Jasmine is a little goblin girl.
It's up to
but
you. Like the
we'll-
barbarian
we'll
person,
look
she
later.
can just go ahead because she is just wrapping up and doing her job basically.
We should report to
At
Lady
that point,
Everett, no?
she would
Go
tell you
back in town.
tell Lady Everborn you're back in town.
If she's
Oh.
here now, she'll be here later. Let's go to Lady Everborn.
Well, she comes and goes.
Well, yeah,
That's
of course.
true, but, you know.
Plus, there isn't much later in this day. It's already later in the day.
Mhm.
By the time you go up to Lady Everborn, it'll be nighttime.
Yeah, let's go to the lady.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Right. In that case, you head straight to Lady Everborn's. Go through the familiar process of going through guards and bum ba dum ba dum, and you are led into Lady Everborn's manor once more. Which,
Nice.
yeah, Barbarian Lady is basically taken aside, and she's essentially just paid job well done. She's on her way. She's got nothing really to hang about for. And she'll meet all of you in the meeting room.
Excellent.
So that was quicker than I expected.
Yes. Apparently our time in the mansion only equated to about an hour outside of it.
That does sound like standard wizard stuff.
We
So I
also
hear it went
popped
successful.
Yeah.
We got the research. We got some cursed items, some magic items. Ended
Yes,
up.
I was going to ask about that as she points towards dog with wings.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a
don't
devil
worry
now.
about that. The dog read a book.
Right,
Somehow.
and the
It's
other on top
complicated.
of it is now the size of a newborn pup.
Same deal.
Right. And are you sure R is feeling alright? He looks a bit ill. Looks like he's lost some weight.
I did lose weight.
He seems a
bring
bit
it up,
lighter
lady.
than he was before. He's like very bouncy, but I suppose that's nothing new for him.
What do you mean
End all be
bouncy?
all,
I'm
we're going to be in
doing-
your service for a while because we're going to need a lot of money to get this fixed.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, with that job done, that opens a few doors.
Hmm.
Well, connection-wise. Simply,
Well, stop
people
talking
knowing
about doors.
I have a
don't know.
team that can handle a situation like that, it means something.
We made it quite clear while we were up at the tower that it was your idea and you're the one who sanctioned and funded essentially the mission. So hopefully you'll get some big names knocking on your door at some point.
Yes, well, we'll see where it takes us, but it should count as a good mark in my name. If nothing else, with the
Yes,
Magic
we-
City at the very least, still count for something. The nobles and such, being in one person's good graces can be being in another person's good graces. All politics stuff. I wouldn't worry about it. But anyway, I will probably have more things for you to do, but for now, we can continue on what we were doing before. AKA, everything's quiet. And I hate it, because it means we're planning something.
Oh, yeah.
There's been no notable activity in Con Harbor that I can jump on. There's been no notable activity in this city, again. So I'm not sure what they're up to.
Scary.
It's only a matter of time before they do something. Problem is, what are they going to do? Anyway, I will keep my ear to the ground, and when I learn something, you will learn something. In the meantime, I can contact you if anything else comes up, but you are obviously, of course, free to go and do anything you need to do.
We have general plans to head down south. We have A, a necromancer that we should probably deal
Take
with,
care
and
of.
B, a friend to go pick up.
Right. That'd be you heading back down to Mercurial then.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll be back real quick.
My advice, if you're going to make such a long trip, the girl, Gianna, if you can hire her services again, it'd be worth your time. Remember, she halves the time it takes you to do a trip.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Basically, it's
That
nearly a
is
month
true.
going down to Mercurio. She'll make it only take 2 weeks.
That is quite a bit
God
better.
damn.
Yeah, that's,
fuck.
Do you forget
How
how
much might
far
it
it
cost?
was?
Yeah,
I
I
know
know
it was a
kind of
month
forgot.
travel.
I
I
remembered.
I forgot she fucking halved it.
Mhm.
Like, it's the time when R went and said, yeah, so while they're all, like, doing stuff, because Emil was going to be gone for 2 months doing his military training stuff, he went, yeah, I'm just going to have him walk up to D'Anville. And I'm, like, sitting thinking, no, he's fucking not. That's like a 2-month walk. What are you talking
So
about?
what? I'm a dwarf.
Well,
You
yeah.
could've-
That's how you end up
And
getting
I dig
abducted
the
by
diggy
goblins, though. 'Cause I'm
hole.
like, yeah, he ain't making it there. Something's happening. Need a
Yeah,
new
some-
story for that one. I can't just have him go up there, because like, the party will never see him again.
Something definitely happened.
Party has to go on a month trip to go track him down. But yeah, her rates aren't incredibly expensive. It can rack up though. She only sticks around places if you pay for her to stick around. Otherwise, she'll just take
mean,
wherever job's offered to her.
You don't need to go to We don't need to be in Mercurio long. You just need to get our friend. So
Yes, well,
And
as I said,
potentially deal with that necromancer.
yeah, of course. But
simply
I
pay
can get us
her
there.
and she'll stick around quite happily during that time. Doing whatever she
Alright.
does.
What were her rents again?
About
Going
10
rates
gold
again?
a day?
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Doesn't sound like a lot,
Nice.
but it starts really racking up when you have a
Of
lot of
course.
traveling to do. Plus, then you pay her to stay around before your next trip. If you're in a town for a week, that's an extra 70 gold for her just to wait for you. Otherwise, she'll up and leave.
That's a good business stretch she got. She gets money for a living. Right.
Yeah, so basically it'd be 140 gold for her to bring you down there. And then it'd be whatever gold for staying in there, and then 140 gold going back.
Oh,
Okay.
By the way, do we get paid from Lady Everyone or no?
No.
You've got your
no.
payment from the
was-
tower. The stuff is forwarded through the tower.
We can sell that book.
Pretty
now,
much,
so
we need
get
to
our
go
payment.
sell the. Yeah, we need to go sell the book, and it'll sell for 10,000 gold.
Oh wait, you read it and you can still sell? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it
will
should
be
every-
activated.
The book
every
recharges
100
in 100
years.
years, yeah.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
100 years. It
Basically, or if you hang on to that book, 100 years from now, where half your party's dead, you could read it and get charisma up. Another 100, you get another 2 charisma.
Kids
At
could also
least
just
you
keep
and
it.
I would be alive.
Yeah. You are there to
By
tell
the
the
time
story.
you're
There you go.
300 years
Assuming
old,
we
you could
don't
have an
get-
additional +6 in charisma.
Let's go.
Yeah.
dude.
And my
Alternatively, you
character
could
could
sell it now.
potentially live that long.
Yeah, let's sell it.
Yeah, we're
you can
selling it.
use it now and you can use it next time. Easy.
Yeah, well, just sell it now. Then in 100 years, I'll track it down and get it again.
You'll have
Yeah.
more money then.
Oh,
You'll
yes.
be rich anyway, then.
Before you all go about your wyvern,
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah.
it's somewhere,
Huh?
and that's about all I've got.
Eh?
You mean it's been an
What?
hour?
What?
Oh,
No, it's been a day. It's
been like a week.
It's been a week. What you mean somewhere? Did you let it outside?
It's not so much letting outside, it's more of it starts wandering around.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Okay. Go look for it. I guess I have to go look for it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so before you leave for a night, I got to track down the wyvern. Apparently they keep it in cages and such, but they were not sure how big a cage and strong a cage needed for a baby wyvern. Turns out baby wyverns are slightly stronger than the small birds, so it broke out essentially.
Definitely stronger than a small bird. Yeah.
So
Okay, cool.
basically it buggered off. It starts wandering around randomly. They're unsure.
We should
They
get
don't know
it
how to
decent-
handle a baby wyvern, basically. They're doing their best. But yeah, so anyone want to help look for the baby wyvern?
I'll help
Yeah,
look for
we
it.
might as well just all look for it.
Nope.
While we're here.
Alright, give us perception or investigation checks, depending on the nature.
I'll do perception. 26.
Right. Doesn't take long until you're wandering around the place.
What the fuck?
What did you
Favorite
do?
enemy. It is a draconic creature!
That's funny.
You get
That's
advantage on the
funny.
perception check.
Go find them.
Hell yeah. 19.
19.
But yeah, it doesn't take long
like
until
that.
you hear a very light noise, and then you hear something falling over and smashing.
Oh.
Seems to be coming from the more
thing.
kitchen type area, which is what you see there are
Of
two servants
course.
wandering around, literally hunting for the thing.
Sounds like Chomper.
Kai. I yell at it. It needs to get used to that name. Kai. Needs to hear it a lot.
It
Every
definitely
time I
doesn't
see
react
it,
to it
I'm-
right now. From
No,
what you can
but
see, the
some
creature,
point.
they seem to have tracked it down. It seems to be in a cupboard.
Oh. That's cute.
You see one of the good plates going flying out, smashing.
You really reckon he's hungry?
Probably.
He probably would love your cooking. You make him some food? We're in the kitchen. Make him some good meats.
You've got
Come
your
on.
own place to go to.
Exactly.
This is a rich place, though. Come on.
Wow.
It is. And we if we have any meat, I doubt it's edible.
We have nothing in our place.
Exactly.
Yeah, you live
If
like
there's
homeless
any-
people.
Exactly.
Right, so
Excuse me. We have a roof over our head. Thank you.
if you want
That is
to
definitely
grab
true.
the creature, you're gonna have to do an eye handling check.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Let's try. I'll give myself enhance ability wisdom.
Of course.
27.
Yeah, so you
Right.
swip it up without any bother.
Hey there, little buddy. Come on, guy. We're going to eat.
Originally it
gonna
was
eat him?
squirming
No.
around, but it seems to settle down a bit.
I'm going to pet it on its head.
It is very scaly. This is
Good
not.
job.
I thought it was more of a skin-like texture. You know?
It's like
Yeah.
skinny scaly, but you know, even snakes have got
Good boy.
scales. They're just very
Well,
skin-like
of course.
scales, you know. It's like
True,
a straight.
true.
It's basically like you're paying a snake.
Yeah. Good boy.
Right. So, what you doing? You going back to your place?
So
Well, we gotta, yeah, might as well.
One
We
of-
should sell some stuff, no?
isn't it
It's
midnight?
late.
It's evening now.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can buy
Yeah,
stuff.
it
we'll
takes
go
to
back
get
to
to
our
the
place,
Urberns
rest
and
and
get
sell
in
stuff tomorrow.
and all that stuff, and then the time here, and then the time because it was 3.5 days. The half day meant you spent most of your day on the road. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
well-
you've come back to your place.
What happened?
Is
with
it
my
still
place?
there?
Alright.
Well, I mean the building's still there. Yeah, who's going in?
I'm going in.
The way you say that.
All right,
Yeah,
you
well, I don't know why
go
he's saying it weird.
walking in, and as you go a bit further in, you see a scruffy-looking human in a corner with a
Oh.
blanket over him.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey, buddy.
Huh? Oh,
You alright?
Wait, are you
I-
attacking him?
My character would just assume he's a homeless guy at this
Are you
point.
Yeah,
attacking him?
it seems like he's an. Don't kill him.
Hey, are you
Mhm.
actually attacking him?
I twitched. Yeah.
He twitched. Sacred flame twitch. Oh, poor
Hold on.
guy. Poor dude. Rolling at 20, please. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
You killed
He
him.
goes,
Oh
and he literally erupts into
You just killed a
white
homeless
flames.
What the heck, Ar?
What the fuck are?
I
just
didn't know it
killed
was
a
so
homeless
strong,
guy.
guys. He was in my, our house. I don't know what the fuck. My bad.
Yeah, so you could take an idea that the guy was clearly squatting in your place. He didn't seem to have much. You just now have a dead body. What would you like to do?
Yeah,
Oh
I'll be
my
right back. I
fucking
go back. I
God.
take it, go backyard, bury it.
You're
taking it
outside?
You
Yep.
can revive it, but he is kind of.
Hold on.
I'm gonna bury him. I mean, I
just a
killed him.
person.
Well,
Yeah.
makes sense that I.
Yeah, he has spell slots to revive him, maybe? I don't know.
We technically can revive him, right?
Cool.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, I'm going to bring him back. I'm using a diamond on this.
Okay.
It's really that's disgusting, man.
That is
My
crazy.
character-
What the fuck?
My character would be so upset with
good
Artie
that
for
you
this.
I
good
mean,
that you
for all-
did that because
guys.
I would be disappointed in you
Yeah,
if you
I am-
didn't revive.
I am
him.
going to be charging Artie for this diamond.
Yeah, it's good.
Guys,
Take
It
it
could have
off
been
his
an assassin.
payment.
I have bad experiences.
He
with
was an
assassins.
owner.
What
Shut
the
up,
fuck?
Art.
He was scruffed, you dumb
He
bitch.
was asleep with a blanket over him, hiding in our home.
Yeah,
He's
it's
clearly
like
homeless.
it's like a ninja move. Hide in
You're a
the wall.
dumbass.
Let's give him something at least after that. The
Yeah, I'm
hell,
going
Art?
to bring him back to life.
Okay. So
And Artie, you owe me 300 gold for this.
Yeah, I don't have
Make
it.
it make it three.
You'll
320
have
and give-
300 gold once we go sell stuff. Don't worry.
cast
Yeah, you can
Revivify.
keep-
You
Yeah.
would have.
He's like, don't
After
you
a
worry.
moment, his eyes awake. He jumps up. He starts rubbing himself where all the
Calm
white
down,
flames
calm
were
down.
a second ago.
It's
Oh,
okay.
sorry, dude.
I'm so sorry.
Who
The
are you
dwarf
people?
is so jumpy.
Holy
We own this
fuck.
house.
That's-
The
People
rest
live
of us
here?
screwed on and assumed that you were probably homeless. That guy over there thought that you might be an assassin, so he panicked. I am so sorry about him.
Wait, what
You
happens?
picked a bad house to
he-
hide
Did
in.
did he just
he
say it
killed you.
happens?
He said, "What
Yeah.
happened?"
Oh,
It happens.
happens. Occasionally just go out and die, you know?
He killed you, but luckily
What?
I am a cleric and
He
I
killed
brought you
me.
back to life.
What?
you're a zombie now.
What?
You're not a zombie. Ignore him.
Roll
Somebody hit
deception
him over the
versus
head. please.
persuasion.
Jeez.
R deception.
Deception R. Oh, you're not
Good
beating that.
fucking luck, R.
Yeah, good luck beating that, my guy. You're fucked.
Hey, net 20 maybe, but it's even then. Go R, do it.
Deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll your deception.
Wait, do I have advantage? Let me see.
Do you still have the rune for it? You might have.
You
I don't think it helps, but you do.
Yeah, I don't think it
have-
helps him at all.
don't
I think he's
you
kind of
could
cooked.
possibly beat a 28.
I do. Okay.
That's mine.
But do you have a plus?
No, it's R.
I'm
No,
nothing.
it's-
Ah.
Yeah, you
You're
cannot
not-
possibly have beaten mine.
Never. You have a +0, my dude.
The
What
guy
hell?
looks so confused.
No, that's just a 0. There's no plus there.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have a
then-
0.
I'll
Look,
say
I'm
to
not-
him,
I'm not looking for any trouble. I just thought this place was empty. No one had
Yo,
lived here for a while.
Guys,
I took a
free
look in.
servant.
I saw no
Hey,
one was
look.
in here, so I just thought I could spend the night.
I'm
And then when Greg gets here,
What?
he can help Greg in the lab. Look, guys.
Hey, what-
this is
what?
Great.
How did you
the monk
get...
over there is making a good point. Would you like to live here? I guess, and help keep the place clean. It'd be a roof over your head, and
we can feed you. Don't you worry about that.
yeah, we'll make sure that you stay fed. The
And
monk
what
over there is a pretty good cook.
And I guess I won't think you're an assassin.
Oh my
Roll
goodness.
a persuasion check.
I'm going to subtle spell guidance myself for this.
It's worth
Ooh.
it.
29.
It's all happening so fast.
This dude just
mean-
gets fucking
I mean-
obliterated, dies, gets brought back to life, and then gets offered a
I
job.
mean,
job.
listen, you could be
a
dead.
job
come
in a
on.
house.
Yeah. Maybe
This
have a
dude
butt
just
one
went
now.
from the worst.
We're
day
gonna
of his
have to
life like the
expand
best
this
day
place.
of
We
his
need more
life
rooms.
So quick.
Oh, he does need a place to stay. Let him sleep with R.
I believe your
Yeah,
place.
You think he's gonna sleep with me? You think he'll want it?
I mean, if he needs it, I mean, I don't. If we don't give him a choice,
R.
he will.
We got it. We
Might
need
s-
you to renovate this place. All right, you got to build more rooms,
Yeah,
bigger.
definitely.
Yeah,
makes you big.
sorry, I
definitely
don't have
should do
funds.
that.
I have to give 300 gold to Arcanus.
Well, of
You
course
will
do.
have funds for
Yeah,
this.
no,
It's
moving
fine.
over to your
Yay
place.
to the house.
yeah, your
Yeah,
place
it's
is
not.
your place is known as a fixer-upper place. It has
Yeah.
enough room you could expand and make an upstairs in it. It just doesn't currently have one.
Yeah.
It'd
I
be,
mean, we
you
need
could
money
work
before
on
we
it.
start expanding, so yeah, I can
How
do
much
it
would
when
it
we get
cost
money.
to get an upstairs made?
So if ours at the
Make
helm
that.
of it, because he's got carpentry in that, it wouldn't cost as much. It'd be a bit like it's a bit of a variable.
A rough number.
Yeah,
I
like,
need
there's
some
there's
help
a bit
from
of
you guys, but it
variation
will cost
on like
a bit.
going and getting supplies and blah 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 blah. And if you want to hire extra workers to speed the development, it depends how deep you want to go into it. Essentially, the more money you spend, the quicker it can get done. The fancier
We're
the
making
place
an
can be.
upstairs and a downstairs. All right, because
And
Greg
things
needs his
like that.
place to work.
It's at
Mhm.
least going to be like a
Well, we've
couple
already
hundred
got the
gold.
basement. So the
Do we have a
basement.
basement?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
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 have
have, we have a
some
tiny
basement.
bit.
Yeah, but
Oh,
we'll
we have a
expand it.
tiny
I
one.
I
Yeah,
already
it's not
said we're
big.
gonna expand it.
Yeah.
So it would take at least a couple hundred gold to get like the basics set up. Beyond that, though, if you're like, getting a bunch of rooms, workers for speeds, all that kind of stuff, like
100 is fine.
the more money you pour into it, the better, like the higher condition the place will be.
All right.
Yeah,
That's
so
not too
Oh,
bad.
The
maybe this guy
seems-
can pick up some techniques on the way.
The guy
Then he
seems
can
to
be that.
accept
He can be
his
like
new
the
role
old
in
butler
life.
in the house and punch
Mhm.
people in the face.
I mean, are you going to train him?
We could have
You could
Yuri
train
train
him.
him.
Oh,
No,
We
Yuri
could have
can
Yuri
do it.
do it. 'Cause
actually,
Yuri's going to be our house bodyguard for whenever we don't like need him for missions.
Yeah.
yeah, awesome. Yuri can train this guy. How old is this dude? have no
Looking
clue
at
about
him, he at least middle aged. Like he looks older and scruffier. He's got a bit of a
And
graying
then
beard.
if you
Fine.
pick yourself up off your feet, you could bring someone else to be a worker, and we can expand our worker collection.
Is he
fucking have
human?
kids.
I am
Mom,
for this. I am
fucking-
actually for this. This was my initial
We
plan
could
with
have him
goblins.
make a.
Oh,
You could
yeah,
have
for
him be
sure.
a farmer as well. He could do
That
a
sounds-
lot of stuff.
Because we
Is
have
he
land
human,
outside too.
or
He's
what,
human.
Now,
what-
let's just-
What race is he?
Let's just settle
He's
with. Let's just settle for now with. We're gonna just give him a room to stay in, and he can
Hey.
sweep the floors and
He's-
upkeep basic janitorial stuff while we're not here.
He's not used
I have a
can just
que-
hire butlers and that, right? Like that's the thing. You
We
could
kn-
have
we-
done it
we
anyway.
could know,
but
but
I
this
would
is-
much,
It's free.
I would
Wait,
much
kind of.
rather
You could
a.
go into
we're
the
helping-
lower area. There's literally a full player area worth of slums to go looking for recruit people.
This is Faith though. Also,
I feel like this
Mister,
aligns with what my character would do because A, we are getting help with our home, and B, we are giving a homeless person a home.
And
Question
see, he
for
didn't
you.
die.
Yeah, and C, I brought him back to life after some dimwit killed him.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's
That
your name?
Bob.
Hey Bob.
No shot.
Me, Bob.
Perfect.
Bob,
I
you're
love him.
gonna help me build.
Bob the Builder.
That's great.
Can
Oh
he
my god, I fucking love it.
it. Let's go.
Right. So
Yeah, Bob. Let's
what
go.
he's doing.
Well,
Well, we're training Bob.
we gotta sleep
Well,
for the night, then
no,
sell in
first
the
you're
morning,
going
and
to
then
bed,
put stuff in
yeah,
this place.
yeah.
I will situate this room over here up for Bob to stay in for now, just as a temporary measure.
Okay. So you tell him to go
Mhm.
into there.
Yeah.
Cool. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more main rooms. What is clearly meant to be a kitchen, and then there's the storage/room that goes into the basement.
Where's
Uh,
this kitchen, eh? Where is it?
It is
The
the
kitchen
room
was, like,
leading
down
into
here, no?
the leading
This
into the
one.
basement.
This is
Excellent.
the kitchen, and that was
Essentially
like a storage
has-
room, and that's the basement.
essentially has cupboards not built onto it, but it's like shabby, needs to be done up, that kind of thing. Because clearly not been used
Yeah.
forever.
The room that
dusty,
you and
all that
Gobby
jazz.
are in was originally, I believe, like the meeting entrance room.
I think it was more maybe like a kind of waiting room type thing.
No, then we'll just take this room over here. It's fine. It's like the same size ish.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what was meant to be the main meeting room. It was either this one over here or this one down here, but whatever, it's fine.
This over here is my room.
Oh, it's now.
Nuggle lives there, and dog lives
Mm.
there, and
Alright,
Ew.
the wyvern lives there for now.
That Wyvern picture is awful.
And I'm
it's
there
a
a
normal
bunking with-
wyvern.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's a
bunking with
wyvern.
Yuri because
I will
we didn't
change it
wanna
whenever I
open the
can, but
phone.
Genji has stuff right now.
Bloody.
At some point, I
Have
can
to
make
train
it,
the fucker.
can give it a new picture.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if the thing actually survives to adulthood.
Adulthood, big if.
All right, give us a token for Bob.
Yeah,
'cause I
Bob
just
the,
had
make
that
a
on
Bob the
hand,
Builder.
didn't I?
Just give us a Bob the Builder token. Come on.
I just had that on hand, didn't I?
Don't worry, I'll grab
Just
it.
throw
Bob.
it on there, Bob the Builder. Come on, easy.
I mean, he's meant to be a middle-aged, graying, scruffy-looking guy, but sure.
Middle.
Look, we're gonna fix him up. He's gonna be
Yeah.
he's gonna be a knock of the town. He's gonna be a knockout out there in the
Anyway.
streets. Look, he's ready.
So nighttime
Our
coming.
little Bob.
You get your
Yeah.
long rest. Our dies middle
Um,
night getting his slope for it. And yeah,
Cool.
everyone else wakes
Getting
up.
his sloat through it.
Yeah, his throat gets
Hey,
slit,
that
yeah.
is what he
You
said.
heard what he said.
Don't
You
worry.
heard what he
Yeah, we heard it.
Alright.
I want to. I want to
Ah,
spend
my
half
bad.
of
I
my.
don't even know why I questioned that. That's
Arcanus,
such a
what did you
common
do
thing.
at night? Actually, also I spent my half night writing books because she's going to start
I'd
doing that.
have spent my evening like out in our land area out the back, just blasting magic missiles
Yeah,
into the
so
floor.
this might have more of a
Playing cool.
major effect because, okay, you have a bit of land. You can start ruining it with your wild magic if you wish.
I wish you'd not do that.
Well, I don't have to do magic missiles. I can do random stuff.
Anything you do has the consequence of being, wild magic. Which can cause anything to occur, so...
Do that out of town.
You can
Yeah,
do it
get
in your
out
garden.
of town.
It's up to you if you
Just
want
go-
to do it in your
go
garden.
into the-
I'm just
there's
putting
four-
it will
we're
be
on-
wrecking the place.
We're on the outskirts of the fucking city. Just there's supposed to be forests, right? Like no.
No, there's
Actually,
giant,
let's
there's giant walls. You're in an outskirt area, there's like grassland
You
and
could
stuff.
designate a specific
Oh.
area for you to do
I'm
that.
just going to go into
You're still
some
within the walls,
random
though.
grassland off in the distance and go do it out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of this area belongs someday. This is
Do
this
they?
little
Oh.
section where it's a
Arcana-
nice area where a lot of the land, like, there's a bit of a gap. but
Arcanus,
you have
maybe just
neighbors.
pick.
The
Maybe
options
just
are
pick one
backyard or
specific
random
area.
grassland. It's up to
Just
you
make
guys.
just pick a specific place in the backyard to only do it there. Maybe.
Yeah, actually, that's good enough.
Maybe
can
I could
just-
go into the basement.
I
not
wouldn't
go in the
recommend
basement, you're gonna
that.
block my
That's,
floor.
that's under the house, man. Crazy.
I could just spam cast silence.
Don't worry, I'll make your room in the basement for your wild magic.
It's made of
shenanigans.
stone, so like the worst that could happen, I'd imagine, would be like me fireballing
Yeah,
myself
but,
or something.
Right
the
the
That's
thing is-
floor for the
So-
kitchen and that is directly above
Yeah,
it.
the thing is, it's the kitchen is right above it, and the top of it is probably wooden because. it's
Hey, yo,
actually
if you
before.
infect all of our food, we get more surgeons.
infect our food.
That's a good point. I'm gonna do it in the
Actually,
background.
Arcanus, cast create food and water. See what happens with the wild magic. Or eat it.
Yo, try it. Yeah, come here, Candace. What the fuck?
Sure, I'll make food and water en masse.
wild
While-
food,
while-
food and wild water. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Making
while intertwining my wild magic into my spells, I will
Actually-
use create food and water and feed it to Ryu, I guess. I can
Actu-
make pizza because I've had it now.
Yo,
I can
maybe
make
one-
pizza and then press digitation to flavor it like the pizza we
Let's
had. I can make
go.
pizza. now.
Sweet. Let's go.
Alright, Arcanus, in that case, make a Arcana check to see how successfully this attempt goes. It goes fairly successfully. Okay. Okay, so for your
Best.
thing first, roll for the 8.
Oh.
Let's roll 48. 4, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, what we're
Ooh.
replacing. Roll your D.
Oh.
That
Go
would
with-
be the point in con, 30 feet of dark
Oh.
vision, and the point in dex.
Okay, roll your
Oh.
D100s.
Oh.
Slash roll 3d100.
Ooh,
88,
88.
45, 58.
88.
that?
You lose a point in wisdom.
Oh.
No, that's
instead of a
just
con,
my,
it's a
my
wisdom.
point I lost in con has been replaced with wisdom.
So
Which
now
I
your
believe
con is
it
20
nine
dramatically
health
affects
back
your
on.
magic casting ability. Wait, no, you've got 19.
Yes,
never mind.
it.
You got an 18 or 19?
I had an 18.
Okay, it's now
Oh.
17. So you're now
That's
worse
sad.
at casting. You're now negative.
It's right. We've got a lot of days of downtime. I'm sure I'll
when
test
healing.
this at some point. Right. Hold on. Let me adjust my health back up real quick.
Is that not automatic?
What?
I
What do you
thought that
mean, health?
would happen. I thought that would happen automatically if your con went
Constitution.
up. Okay.
It did not. No.
Arcanus. Your second one. Trying to think what the last thing you heard was. I believe it'd be you'd learn Draconic.
I
Hilarious.
learned Draconic.
You learned Draconic? Awesome.
Yeah. You learn a
Congratulations.
new
My
language,
training
and
with
the last
Ryu
language
has
you
paid
heard
off.
You wanted
was
to learn
Draconic.
that as well.
So
Is that the 45 or is that
that's
58?
the 45.
Learning a new language.
58. You got
my-
your tabaxi speed back.
Oh,
That's
Oh, wow.
funny. That's good job.
losing a pudding dish.
Shamey's gonna have to re-roll it.
Yeah.
When
I
he
mean, at
is?
some point he will.
Well, yeah, because he
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to try and get rid of that 9 wisdom.
Or what happens
Yeah.
with my pizza?
Wait, hold on. Let me get.
Is it just
How
normal
much?
pizza?
And how much pizza does he get? I'll leave
Assuming
it.
Arcanus is using all of his magic slots
I think I
are
just did
second
that in
level or
the
higher.
wrong.
Or sorry, third level or
Yeah.
higher.
I didn't do that in
that's-
the wrong order. I'm stupid.
That's Arcanus, you've got what, 3 third level slots, 2 fourth level slots, 2 fifth level, 1 fifth level slot, right?
Yes. 3
Yeah.
third, 3 fourth, 1 fifth.
Okay.
Total up.
Does
And-
upcasting that spell do anything? Not that it says.
It's just you jamming a higher level slot into it, really, I think. Maybe able to
Yeah.
make more food. But yeah, so my
Also,
question
what would
becomes,
my random thing have been? 70. What would the random one have been? The one that I lost.
you gain plus 1 point in intelligence.
Useless. Let's go.
But
Funnily
hey,
enough, that
he
would have pushed me up to a
lost-
+2.
instead of
Yeah.
that, he lost wisdom, so...
It would have been better. Yes.
It would have been arguably, yes. Right, so...
Arguably, I don't think an argument needs to be made for that.
Who's eating the food?
Oh,
Well, how much is it?
How
Is
do
there?
you-
I want to eat. I want to eat as well.
It's a
After
lot.
work.
There is enough that I could feed, like, fucking 30 people or something.
Just don't
Yeah.
say Ryu, you used wild magic. Come Ryu, we have food on the table.
I'm going to make sure that everybody knows before they eat this that it
Yeah,
has
I'm
wild
good
magic
on that.
infused in it.
Here's the thing, though. The amount of food he's made can feed up to 30-odd people. So you'd have to eat
Yeah.
all
I
of
can
it
eat a
to
lot.
get... you can eat enough for one person, then you have to start doing con saves to eat another person's lot. If you
Yeah, I
can sort
can
of
eat a
pass that
lot.
con
I-
save 20 times, then, you know, it would progressively getting
Go for
harder.
it.
I need
I
to get my
will-
weight
Go for it.
back, so
It's funny. Let him do it first. I will keep one portion for myself, like one person's portion.
Okay.
Arcanus can just do this again at some
R
point.
wants
if
to try
it's
and
worth-
devour all the food. So,
It's
Yeah,
fine.
Well, I
Bob
just
will
do
eat
this
some.
every
I will-
single day.
I will
Well,
eat some.
around.
I will let R eat first.
well, I mean, is
Yeah, I'm
everyone
gonna-
just eating the food like normal?
yeah,
Like
of course,
eating
like
a normal person's course worth of
You're
food.
not. Come. What is your
I will
advantage?
eat a
You're
normal
not
person's course, but I will first wait what happens with R. So I'm not eating until R has
Yeah, I'm
eaten a
just
bit.
gonna eat a portion.
I mean, you'd be
for
waiting a
one
while
person.
then. This is eating a full course. Then
No,
try to eat
until
several
he
people's
has
course.
just until he has eaten a bit. If nothing instantly happens, I'll eat it as well.
Nothing will instantly happen.
Okay, because you mentioned some things that could happen, you know,
I mean, unless all his hair
Explosions
falls
and-
out, it's not really.
and tralala. Yeah, I'll eat a portion.
A potion.
Portion.
Alright.
Also a
Alright.
potion.
You're
What's-
trying to eat extra.
What's this?
So make us a con save.
Boom.
Okay. You get a second person's worth of portion. Make an Archon save.
Boom. Oh.
You do not eat any more. You feel like you're going to throw up.
Oh man.
2 portions.
That is your
Hey,
limit.
we have enough for tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, I have
The
to.
food lasts for, I think, what is it, 8 hours or 24 hours?
It lasts for 24 hours.
Oh, I
Definitely
can
enough
sleep
for
it off
tomorrow.
and eat more. Yes.
Yeah, let's. We both have the thingies.
Hey, you guys
What-
can
what-
eat it in the morning, I guess.
What now, Gingy?
I don't think we get anything, unfortunately.
Hey,
Well,
maybe
If
Maybe
nothing happens to them, I will offer some up to Bob so that he can eat.
I mean, Bob
as
will
well,
eat the
'cause I
food if you
imagine-
offer it to him, but like,
Yeah, I
Uh,
imagine he'd appreciate it. If nothing happens to them,
This is how we power up Bob.
offer them.
Bro, we
as
kill
far
him
as I'm
again.
aware, everyone but Ryu's eating the food.
Yes.
Are the dogs eating?
I don't
You
know.
can offer it to them.
I assume not. No,
No,
not
no.
the dogs eat it.
I'm definitely not eating it.
Yep.
All right, in that case, you just can mark off a ration instead then.
Heck yeah.
I am
And then
not
apparently
eating the
these two
food
maniacs
guy.
decide they want to go another round in the morning. So in
Ah,
that
yes,
case,
that's work.
R.
Shit.
Do your thing.
eat
Is
a
it one?
portion. That's enough for
How
the
many
day.
can you?
Are you gonna push further? Make a con save if you are.
That's
No.
3.
Wait, me?
This makes 3 for you in total. Yeah. Are you eating
Are,
more?
are you eating more?
No, if I felt like barfing, no, I will just stop.
Well, no,
it.
it's the next day.
That-
Oh,
After,
it is the next
after
day.
long resting, the food's still there in the kitchen. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
I'll eat more.
all right, make a con save. All right, you a second portion. Make an con save.
Oh,
No.
You,
Oof,
throw, you
you-
literally
oof,
throw up on the
oof.
floor.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah, it was bound to happen. My con
Yeah.
saves.
Do you clean up the?
You better.
Yeah, clean it up yourself.
I can
filthy
clean
You-
it
bitch.
you
up,
better.
bro. Yeah, I'll clean it up. I'll drink some water made with wild magic.
Okay.
Okay, let's come here.
Right.
Fuck.
So yeah, you eat that food. It's not enough to cause a stir in your changing thing. It seems.
Oh shit.
Well,
Okay.
maybe if we keep eating, something might change. That's a goal though. Changing a thing.
My God.
All right.
Right.
Bro,
so
I need
first
to get that
day,
face
you get
fixed.
7 days to
Arcanus,
wait.
Arcanus, it didn't
All right.
work.
Yeah, we'll keep trying. Something has to happen eventually. Oh, I would have spent the night starting writing books. By the way, she's doing
That's
that.
You could start that.
We have some stuff to go sell, boys and gals.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we
So-
do.
Next day.
You also gotta turn in that undead quest.
Yes.
Alright, Genji, I have a question. In general, how will we handle the Constitution saves at night,
Oh yeah, you
like
have to do
in
one.
downtime?
Make a con save.
Right.
Wait, who?
I'll do the same thing, giving myself inspiration every night. Con
Okay.
save.
Yeah, you
18.
got sleep.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, you've not had any issue with this so far.
The first night was a bit tough. Was just non. That's all.
All right, let's go sell shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find where the undead quest was again for the amount where it was. Anyone note down how much it was you were gonna get?
150 gold.
200,000. Oh.
You wish.
You wish.
What was it, 100?
150 is what I have noted, but you might have said 150 in separate sentences to do with two different quests, so it could be either or.
Possibly. I don't remember which fucking book I put the note in. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
What, 100 gold?
Quest?
Yes.
This is on a separate line. I wonder if that was actually for the...
Yeah, Undead Horde.
Ruins
The
quest.
Undead Horde mark is 100, unless I specifically said that one in particular is 150 for some reason. And
I think you said 150 as, like, two separate things.
What else was
Like,
there?
100 was the reward for one thing, 50 was the reward for another when we were
Possibly.
looking on the board.
well,
Let's just say 100.
But it just sounded like 150.
okay, no, it's a
So I
default
wrote
is 100.
100.
So yeah, you get 100 from the guild for passing in that was meant to be quite just a normal quest.
Alright,
Everybody
I'm just going to
gets whatever.
start tallying up how much we
Yeah.
have, and then at the end we'll split it.
Makes
Alright.
sense.
So, what are you doing?
Well,
Selling.
selling
Well,
the book, I guess,
book.
first.
And we have 4 lots of gems worth 1,000, one worth 100.
Yeah.
So
So
I can
that's,
make the assumption you're
4,100.
going to the same magic store as normal to sell the magic gear.
That
The
that's-
gems-
yes.
The gems we sell in
Yeah, the
in
gems you can sell to other
jewelry,
places. That's fine.
because
So-
she's a scam.
Yeah, selling the gems. Blah, 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 blah.
If she offers any less than the person at the tower told us for the book, we're not selling her the book.
I mean,
We're selling it
Obviously.
to
yeah.
somebody else in the
So
city.
yeah,
it has to be pretty damn close at least.
gems you sell them, and yeah, you can get the 400 for them.
4,400.
That's
So you get 4,500 so far.
4,500 we have total.
Right.
Cool.
Going to the magic store. What are you
We
putting
also
on
have
sale?
a-
What's on the board?
Okay, +2 spell staff.
Right. So
The regular non-special +2 greatsword.
I can
No, we
tell you
should
bit by bit
sell
what she'll offer you.
The
Grace, so if
swords
you want.
at the blacksmith. So
Right,
yeah, I
so-
have fucking. Wait, do I have? No, I don't.
Yeah,
have
we take the
no,
swords to
no.
the blacksmith so we can get a better
He's
deal on
Yeah,
that.
way-
the swords will go
he's
to the
way better.
blacksmith.
That is true. He's
Right.
my brother.
For
He
the
is.
magic staff, she will offer you 750.
750 for a +2
Make
staff.
it
Damn.
900.
It's ripping.
Arcanus
The very-
could
it's,
try haggle, but
It is a +2 staff, but it's also just a +2 staff. It's got no extra qualities, unlike your unique staffs and things.
yeah, but isn't
Oh no,
Just
yeah,
like a
it's
rare
still
weapon.
it's still a fairly it's still a fairly good staff in though.
does a
Increase
lot,
it by
doesn't it?
100 Arcanus. Persuade her.
It's just a +2 staff. That's all it is.
Persuade
It doesn't
her.
Yeah,
have
but a
any
+2
special-
staff means a lot. To be fair, if we
Persuade
could've bought-
her.
Yeah,
Well,
it
+2 just means
it
extra
definitely
+2 to hit.
does, but
That's all the +2 staff does for casters. Adds a
Oh,
+2
no,
to hit
nothing
points.
else. Oh,
Nothing
nothing else. Okay.
yeah,
That's-
it's not like a +2 weapon where it's a +2 to damage as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most
Also,
casters
But
don't
the
buff
the
buffs are different.
no saving throw modifications and stuff. Okay, right, makes sense. Because that would have been OP for that money. All right, 750.
We have a scrying eye, I guess. We
I-
could
I
ask
want
her
to-
what that
Yeah,
is.
Yeah.
so that's not an active thing. Like, you don't know exactly what it does, and you don't.
I want to ask her what it does. Inspect and identify it. Maybe.
I think we just
I-
wait till we get Greg so we can have Greg do it and not have to pay somebody to do it.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
exactly.
Let's keep it. Yeah.
Okay. What else you got?
We don't really have much in the way of magic stuff to sell her aside from like
The
the
book.
because I don't
huh?
want to sell her
The-
the gauntlet. I don't want to sell her the headband of intelligence.
Nah, let's keep those. We have the weapons, but that's for the blacksmith as well.
Yeah, the weapons are better for the blacksmith. Plus, one of them is a
Uh.
special one. So like one's normal, but one's a special one. I don't want to sell the special
Yeah,
one.
so the
until we
special
know what
one's
it
not built
does.
to actually work. That's a component that could.
Yeah.
By paying money, you could turn it into a different type of thing.
We
Yeah, we
have the
could try.
nutrient crystal.
Oh,
It's an
What?
ion stone.
yeah, and the Yume stone. Yeah,
So,
Yume
the
stone.
ion stone is attunement, and if you're tuned to it, you do not require food or water.
Did it have anything else to it?
No,
No,
that's
it's
just what it does. It's an ion stone, though.
Let's ask her how
Yeah, no,
much.
yeah,
Let's ask her how much she'd offer for that.
Should offer you 2,000 for it.
Yeah, that's.
Make it
Anybody
2,500.
specifically want that?
We don't really need. It's attunement. We can't.
2,500.
An amulet you
We don't
don't
have a use for
need.
that.
It's more just the thing of you don't
It's
need
just
to
it'd be
eat or
convenient to
drink.
have. but
2,500.
Definitely would be
Yeah.
convenient to have.
It's a convenience item.
If anybody specifically wants it, we'll keep it. But otherwise,
For
we'll sell
example,
it.
Arcanus, if you had it on, as long as you have that no sleep thing, you basically require nothing.
To live.
You just sat there, you could just work.
Yeah.
Then I'd basically be guaranteed to live to 500 if I could keep those forever.
Like you just sat there, you don't need to sleep, you don't need to eat, you don't need to drink, nothing.
Yeah.
2,500.
You're the one saying
Are
that,
you-
were you?
He has
No.
advantage on that. He can
I-
reroll that
Good.
I'd try to upsell her to 2250. I wouldn't go to
to get
2500.
around 3,000. Yeah, makes sense.
No. You said you upsell it, right? The 25. Then she'll meet you in the middle at 2250.
That is not how
Maybe.
these people
That's,
normally work, especially her.
we know how this lady works. If we try to go too high, we'll just get an outright no.
Yeah.
So
I feel
yeah,
like
I'll,
that
I'll,
Question
seems
is,
try
are
to
you
convince
wanting
like
to
a
sell
fair
the
deal.
stone, or you just want to keep it?
Yeah, we want to sell it.
yeah, we'll
If we
sell it
yeah.
and add it to the money
Okay.
total.
So
Yeah,
what
I
are
want
you
to try
saying?
to upsell it to 2250.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Come on,
So
Arcanus.
we'll add in,
Hehe.
Blood up.
and then persuasion. Cool.
My God.
I think that worked.
You can't keep getting away with this.
We did that last time as
34.
well with a crit.
Yeah. So yeah, she'll agree begrudgingly to 2250.
All
Makes
right.
6,000 from
we're now
here.
at 7,500 total.
Eight.
I'll ask her how much
You're at
she's willing
75?
to.
Oh, you did sell the staff then for
7,500,
750.
Yes.
Yeah, 750 staff and then this 225.
Not 2250, not 225.
Yeah, yeah.
That is significantly less money.
But we yeah.
It's okay.
I said
I'll ask her
750 and
how
220.
much
Yeah.
I'll say we got this book appraised at the tower, and we were told that if we were to sell it, it'd be worth roughly 10,000. How much would she be willing to pay for it? And then I'd explain to her what it is.
Probably
Of
knows,
like the
but-
book that rejuvenates every 100 years to grant like
Okay.
a great boon on the reader.
See, the problem is in reselling it and whatnot. Sure, it's worth 10,000, but if I want to try and get
What
rid
race
of
is
it,
she?
she's human.
She's
Yeah,
human.
yeah,
Nah.
She's not planning to keep it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because if she was like any other race that had any form of longer
An
life,
elf, dwarf, yeah.
it'd probably be a lot
I think
easier
I'd
to
offer you
convince her.
8,000 for it. At a push.
Give us another push.
9,000 and you have a deal.
Roll a persuasion check.
You
Don't
do it
another
again.
self-roll guidance.
Come
How
on.
many more of these
Oof.
do you
Oh.
have? I know you've
Enough.
got tons. I know you've got
Oh.
tons.
18.
Oh,
Nah,
Not this
8,000 is the
time.
best I can go. She is a hard
Ah.
sell.
Not
I guess
bad,
you're not
but
getting the book.
plus
Yeah,
2 to
we'll
charisma
sell it
and
elsewhere. But we do appreciate
So be
your
it.
patronage for us.
not too bad.
That's at least 7,500 from the stuff that we're selling her.
We are going to back to Markiro. Maybe Enzo has some use for it.
He
We
is a
could also
dwarf
just
after all.
ask if Lady Everburn wants to buy it. 'cause I
Enzo's not a
imagine it's the sort
dwarf.
of
What do you
thing that-
mean?
Yeah, Enzo is not a dwarf.
Definitely not.
Is that what you
More
thought
than-
Enzo was?
Wait, who thought it was?
You thought Enzo
Demon.
was a
What?
dwarf?
How do you do that though?
It's been a
I
while.
forget.
Well, whatever. We definitely can sell
I
it
might have
elsewhere.
to leave in 10 minutes, everybody. Just
For how long?
for tomorrow.
Ah.
Oh no.
He said
No, I'm
for
not-
forever.
That makes it for until
Darn.
Monday. Like, fuck that. Sad.
Y'all can
Sad.
sell.
There he is.
Y'all can sell shit. So
I mean, we can do that,
when
yeah.
I leave,
There's
Fun.
Enzo.
I'm just like knocking the stuff off of the sheet
Mm.
that we don't
No.
have here.
Unfortunate.
Alright, let's go to the blacksmith and put that +2 greatsword up.
Mm-hmm.
to
we have
sell
2
to
great
him.
swords, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
One
have
of them's
two
a
of those.
component,
Oh.
so we'll want to look at what all the component stuff
Oh
is.
yeah, it has magical elements
later.
to
At
it.
which point, as you're
No.
going to sell stuff, you're going to hear a familiar voice in your head. Wait! Wait. Before you go
Huh?
selling valuable items, as of right now, I have absorbed your hammer. It's giving me some power-ups,
He can absorb weapons.
if you will. Potentially, you could, if I supplied myself with another weapon, I could try and upgrade myself.
Arcanus! Give me the sword!
Yeah. Which one?
The super special one!
Right, well,
The-
here's how the breakdown will go. I can't exactly put too many things will start overlapping. The basic power enchantment. Basically, he's currently a +1, take the +2 great sword, feed it to him, he'll become a +2. That's the
Oh.
thing.
You can,
But he also
you can
mentions
steal
he
the
could
plus
take
two.
on another special quality, at which point he's pointing out, yeah, so the immovable rod part, he could absorb that, and you could get an immovable hammer. If you have any other weapons with unique qualities, perhaps I could,
Yeah,
absorb
I feel like
them.
we should
Yeah, that'd
probably
be cool.
not fuse
Huh.
the immovable greatsword onto it. I feel like there's many better things that you could get.
Yeah, definitely. Or
Even
you mean
without
with
the
move-
sword, though, I mean, there are a few other weapons with unique qualities in your arsenal I can notice right now.
Like
Hmm?
what?
Oh.
Well, I mean, you've got a
Few
few
things I
throwables
have.
there.
I got
the,
what?
The dagger of critting could be really good on you, honestly.
No, I didn't hear
Oh.
what you said, Gingy.
There is, he points out the fact you've got throwables on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like the javelin of lightning.
Oh, you milled. I have a return
Oh, the
spear.
javelin of lightning is interesting.
How would
What would happen if the javelin
how
of
would that
lightning
work
actually-
with you? Javelin of lightning?
Now
You
build-
just throw the hammer like Thor's hammer.
throw me and
That'd
I'll
be
produce
really
lightning.
cool.
Okay, wait. Can I?
Would it
Can you
come back
eat 2
as well?
weapons?
Well, things would start overlapping is the problem.
Because if he can return after eating lightning, then he can really have Mjolnir. It was crazy.
Well, here's the thing. If you get a hold of that gauntlet, it returns weapons to your hand.
Yeah, then he's
You
good.
can
anyway.
just use that.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you could feed him the return spear, the masterwork spear. He could
Yeah,
get
that's
the
what I'm
return volley.
thinking. I'm thinking of fitting him Return Spear
It
and
can't
Javelin of Lightning.
get.
That's
It
what I meant.
can't take both. The one would overlap the other because
Oh.
he's assuming you don't want to
Realistically-
overlap the base dwarf ability of the thunder damage.
Realistically, if you have the thunder damage activated and then you throw it, wouldn't it still do the thunder damage?
Probably would be a bit different though.
So
Have
you
to combine
basically
them to
still
find
just
out.
have. You basically just still have Mjolnir, except without like
Except
electricity.
it conks on the
pouring
ground
off
when you
of it.
throw it unless you get something to bring it back to you.
Well, if he like fuses it with the returning spear,
It should go back to him.
then
Well, I think
he
returning
can
spear and
summon
javelin are two different weapons. They overlap each other.
No, I'm saying
Yeah, no
just
Javelin of
don't do the
Lightning.
javelin of lightning
Yeah.
because he
It's still a
with
thunder
the weapon still activated.
thingy.
So you're saying just do Return Spear so I can like throw
Yeah,
the hammer?
So above
Yeah.
boards, obviously, yeah. If you get the gauntlet, you could just have it come back to you regardless, and the return quality would be
but the
required.
gauntlet is a 2.
You don't know what it is yet. You haven't gotten it. But basically, yeah. If you do the return spear, you can get a return hammer, so you can throw the hammer. It'll have the basic range and it'll return. If you do the javelin, you'll get the once a day quality of the javelin lightning, where if your hammer is active, it will apply both the thunder and the lightning damage, along with your strength, to the attack, and the DC for it would increase based
What
off
would
of
happen
you.
if you eat a magic missile wand?
Mm,
Uh,
well, it's not really a weapon, though, is it?
It's not.
I
It's
think
a wand.
he'd be better off getting my crit dagger in that case. You and crits go together well.
True.
19 on crit, a crit on 19 could be interesting.
I never rolled 19.
What's it be?
But that's
I'm
a little
gonna
gimmick.
wait. I'm gonna ask him. Wait. So if I feed you a weapon now, can we override it later if we feel like it, or is it
Indeed.
just gonna be? We
Yeah.
can.
Keep feeding me
Give
stronger
him
gear.
your.
Empower
give
me.
it-
We can do great things together.
Bruh,
Uh,
make me strong.
Alright, but I'll guess I'll feed it the. I'll ask Red. Yo, you have that dagger of critical ass hitting of ass?
Yeah,
Dagger?
that-
Yeah.
it's a
so
good
small.
dagger.
He'd be
though.
able to stack the dagger with the javelin though, since it's two different items.
It's
Like two
magic.
different.
Well, no.
Type
You,
of
you
item?
can take two qualities in, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like since it's like.
Well, no. It's not to do with the weapons overlapping. It's to do with the qualities overlapping. Basically, if R could
Oh.
overlap his thunder damage, for example, but I imagine he wants to keep that.
Of course.
Sorry, he can gain the +2 quality from the great swords. You can also gain another additional quality that isn't direct damage.
Yeah, I'll feed it the dagger for critical.
Alright, so Red, are you okay giving up your dagger?
If he wants to, well, what does he say to me?
Harry doesn't
Red,
say
but-
nothing to you. It's up to what are you
Yeah.
saying?
Listen,
Is
Red,
he-
I need do you know that dagger that you never use? The dagger of critical ass hitting that does nothing?
He uses on his offhand all the time, but sure.
I use it. You want?
You use it?
I mean, sometimes.
Yeah,
Why?
let me hold that real quick. Fucking feeds it to his hammer.
That would work as well, but you could also just try to explain it.
So
You know-
listen,
you never
I don't
know.
know if you realize, but I've been secretly having conversations with my hammer.
Yeah, I've heard that.
How did you
At
hear
this
the
point, my
secret?
character would pipe up. It's not much of a secret.
What?
So
You
What
literally
does
sat
that- when did you
arguing
guys
with
know?
it. You sat arguing with it out loud in the research lab while everyone was watching you.
Well, how did you guys
So-
know that's crazy?
So what does it? Did it ask for my dagger?
Yeah, apparently it can absorb.
It definitely
a weapon.
did not ask for your attack.
No, I definitely didn't.
While you're having
I
this
know
conversation,
that.
he's actively protesting the idea of being
Protesting?
a little dagger. He likes the idea
That's
of the big flashy
Uh,
weapons you've got. He was
alright.
hinting at he wanted the javelin of lightning, but obviously you can persuade him otherwise if you want to crit one.
Nah,
Can you do it, my
I don't-
dagger?
I don't. He doesn't. He really hates your dagger, so I don't think we're gonna do your dagger. My bad.
This guy likes being flashy. Is this thing?
Yeah.
Red's
Lightning is pretty
confusing.
flashy.
Yeah,
You're
it's
giving him
definitely
the
flashy.
option to become literally a lightning bolt.
Yeah, that is really cool. If you want cool
Fuck
stuff.
it. I like being flashy.
My
too. Here
worry
it
with
is.
Yeah.
my
Give
worry
it-
with the javelin of lightning is if it just absorbs the property of the damage of the javelin of lightning, where it's once a day. That is a bit
Yeah.
of a waste of an extra property.
The
to tack on.
the vanishing thing seems the most fun. Like that seems like the coolest thing. You could
The
throw it,
vanishing?
it comes back. Yeah, the metal one, the
The
spear,
reappearing.
Returning.
the reappearing one. That's
the
it.
return spear.
Yeah. I
You
feel
know
like
what?
that's
okay,
a cool
okay,
thing.
wait. Hammer sword.
Indeed, yes.
Give me. Listen, we
sword?
gotta,
Indeed.
we gotta sell shit. And when we sell stuff, then well,
Right,
maybe
just
I
make
buy
sure you don't
something.
sell any of the good things. At the very least, give me that great sword.
What great sword?
Oh, you know, the one your elf friend has.
He has two. You have to be more.
I mean, either would do.
Listen,
So it sounds like he wants the +2 aspect of
I'll
it.
wake you up when we're back, okay? When I have something good.
Kill.
You're gonna love it.
I don't think he sleeps.
Here is.
I think it's been established that he does kind of sleep. Like when he's not actively out talking, he's resting
Yeah.
to try to rejuvenate energy.
He wants.
Ah.
Yeah.
Soon after you've had this conversation, you hear another voice in your head.
You fucking kidding me?
What's happening?
Are
You're going
schizophrenic.
delusional.
of the Dragonborns? This is Mai from Markirio.
Oh,
What the
Kirio?
fuck?
We couldn't
I
get
said it
in
out loud.
touch.
Maya is
With
the
you
White
all?
Dawn's cleric.
Guilds
For those who
need
don't
you all.
remember.
The guild needs us all.
Emergency.
Emergency, Markirio
Emergency.
guild needs us all, Mike.
Okay. We should,
Round
we
of
should
our day and
probably
go.
start
All right.
traveling.
You know,
We're
by the
on our
way,
way.
you shouting all that out, 25 words of that go back to her. And
Come
then
on.
cuts off.
Well, at least she would know that we heard, I guess.
Guys, there's an emergency in Markirio by Mike. We have to go.
By my
Yeah.
give me a second. Now I'm gonna cast sending,
Okay.
Of course.
and I'm going to say to my. Hold on.
Yeah, I get 25
do.
words.
Be there in
Apologies,
we'll be
dwarf
there in a week.
stupid. Be there in
2 weeks. 2
2
weeks.
weeks.
You hear back. Oh, you're alive. We tried to contact you and couldn't reach you for some reason. Having
cast sending
necromancer
again.
issues. Emergency quest. Hunters Guild wants you all.
I'll cast sending again and say, we were in different dimension
Oh, yeah,
on
casual.
our way to deal with Albert.
Albaro, yeah.
Albaro.
The necromancer.
Owl bear.
I keep forgetting his name.
That
Albaro.
necromancer. Add that necromancer. I don't think she would know Albaro.
Albaro is necromancer name.
That's 15.
Okay. in brackets is necromancer name.
Were you
Alright.
there long? We tried contacting you over a week apart from each time.
Okay, I will
What the hell?
cast
Wild,
sending
the
again.
Wild magic? Maybe the
And
wild
I will
magic
say-
disturbed it.
Yeah, when you were in the
Well, if
Wild
that-
Magic Dungeon, they tried contacting the first time, it didn't work. That was when the point where I said to Arcanus after the the ant incident that you heard
Oh.
something.
Oh,
The second
my
time you
God.
flat couldn't reach you because you were in the mansion.
okay.
That's hilarious.
We have
I like
been
that.
in very magically unstable places recently. Apologies.
Yeah, so
Why
the
are you
first
talking
time
so weirdly,
they're still
Arcanus? What's
connected, but they
happening?
couldn't reach you. The second time it just didn't reach, so they just thought you were dead.
Wasn't bad. We could have died.
All right, let's first. We have to fast sell this and go fast, fast.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
Um, Yeah, I want to go to Lady Everburns and I want to ask her if she will buy the
The tome?
like gift tome thing, the 100-year charge gift tome thing, because I feel like that could be good for a power play for her. So if anyone would be willing to buy it, it would be her. Is my assumption.
Probably. She is.
It's a lot of gold for something I don't really have an immediate use for. I'm not really sure who I'd sell something like that to.
Well,
It's a bit
my thoughts were
untested.
less selling something like that, and well, you have sources at the tower that can corroborate its.
All right, boys, I have to go. So you guys
value.
complete this and tell me what happens later.
Alright.
guy.
Okay.
We will probably end up setting out,
Yeah,
heading off
just
to
sell
Montreal
everything
Yeah.
because we still have we have to
We
sell
might
everything.
get
Then
some
we can
stuff and then we might get some little stuff
And
and, then we
I'll-
can
Alright.
leave.
All right, goodbye, Emma.
Bye bye.
See
Bye-bye.
ya. So what
Yeah,
you saying,
I'll
Arcanus?
say to her, I was thinking less selling it and more so imagine like the amount of influence you could gain with a specific party if, say, you're talking to an elf clansman who runs some kind of kingdom down in Zephyr and you want to gain favor there. You give them a book like this, that'd be incredible. You are talking to dwarf foremans up in the mining mountains.
Well,
Arcanus became a
the thing
Give them a
is,
book like this.
a book like that charged
No.
is a valuable commodity. Giving it to someone when it's just been freshly used, it might send a slightly different message.
That is true. You don't have to tell them it's freshly used.
Unfortunately, So he's not keen on the idea. So roll a persuasion check.
Come on,
But yeah,
Arcanus.
tough sell because she doesn't see the immediate
I-
value in something like this. It's a lot of money.
I
You
am
have it
not
let-
going to- I'm not going to be subtle spell guidancing this because I don't think my character would.
Also,
I
you've
feel like
already
my
used
character
it several
respects all the
times
other
today,
birds.
and you have more shopping to do.
I absolutely can keep using it. I have 6 sorcery points now.
You have a lot of shopping to do,
pretty good.
Arcanus. I don't know, but you've got a lot of it negotiating with Ashley to do.
But yeah, I wouldn't do it because my character respects Lady Everburn, whereas I don't respect the shopkeepers.
Yeah, she's
nearly as much.
that girl's a jerk. All right.
As
19.
it stands right now, I don't have a current need for it. If something comes up, I can find a need for it, and you still have it, then I could purchase it. off you. But right now,
Hmm.
it's a large expense to take for an item that I wouldn't be able to make current use of.
Unfortunate.
I wonder if the Ironhearts would take it.
Yeah, maybe. That's a special good.
They are
they-
martial
are
based
they-
if it was a strength book.
They are martial based, but
Strength or endurance boost, big, sure. Charisma
I
based.
Maybe
assumed that. I just kind of assumed that the book would like change form every time it regenerates.
Oh, no. It always regenerates
No,
charisma.
Ah,
Well,
so it's
Yeah,
specifically.
we just rolled for it to see which one it was.
What about our adventurer friends at Rare Goodies? Not the adventures, but the Asta and his group.
How long do they live?
I don't know. I completely
That-
forgot what they were.
Asta?
Are you talking? Are you talking about the
What
Tabaxi
Asta
group?
Natsu and his group.
That was a bit silly.
Oh.
I
Oh,
was thinking about brilliant. Who did they name
Natsu and
Asta?
his group. They're
Yeah,
like off in
just-
the Empire at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
They're-
left.
they're-
Also, they're
They're
humans.
gone. Yeah.
The humans. Oh, they definitely don't have.
I
for
feel
that.
like they might have a chance of buying.
That's the
into
type of
the
item
Ned
maybe they
before
would be
trading
interested
group,
in.
But regardless,
Maybe.
they are off in like the Empire right now in their own business.
It looks like it's might be
Alright.
either getting shortchanged or just hanging on to the book for a little bit till you find the right person to sell it to.
Hell yeah.
Hey, in the meantime, got your
Truth.
components still to use and a bunch of money still in the bank, so...
Yeah, I think we hold on to it for now. Go back to the magic shop and we will find out what each of these components can do,
Yeah. Oh well, we can do that, and then we can
and
split the
potentially
money.
sell
See, maybe.
some of the components.
Mhm.
Potentially use some. I don't know.
Let's go there.
Oh, also that +2 cloak of protection has been given to Ryu.
Oh, you are taking it then.
Are you taking it?
I assume so. He expressed a lot of
And
interest.
then,
in
and
it.
then
He's
Gobby will
expressed
get the
interest,
book-
but also he loves his boots, so it's really a game of...
Well, I'll give him the cloak and he can make a choice on whether we sell it or whether he uses it.
Okay.
You could also give it to one of the goblins. We don't need to sell the.
So to know,
cloak.
you're keeping the two +2
That's a
great
good point.
swords for potentially our sword to devour them.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can sell those later
I think we'll.
if need be.
No one currently
We'll
knows
find
how
out
to do
how much.
alchemy, but you're assuming you'll give that to Greg later anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're keeping the kits
The
definitely.
scroll set, yeah, the scroll set is just gonna be passed between me and Red as we make
Yeah.
scrolls.
Exactly.
The gauntlet, I want to
Yeah, that's all special
Praise.
quests. That'll be you going back to
Yeah,
Ashley
I
and
want
then
to-
basically...
mess around
Finding
with
out
that.
what
and
magic
figure
Oh,
out
her
what
name
it
is-
does with itself.
Her name is Ashley.
Yeah.
Forgot that.
Right.
Cool.
So... Boop-a-doop-a-doo. having going back to the store, if you look at the various components you've got and seeing what unique magic items with them you can make up, what thing are you interested in looking at first?
The gauntlets that have the telekinetic thing. We'll do them first.
Alright, your Ruler's Authority Gauntlet, as you would call it.
That is quite literally what I have it named in my notes.
It is
So,
cool.
this gauntlet was obviously used for essentially moving small objects around, but then once point in the battle, they were able to attack people and essentially launch people flying. So, the gauntlet itself, originally it got massively damaged because you all dogpiled it right after the battle, but luckily he's long rested, so it got time to repair before you shut the power off in the mansion. So, that's a good thing. Otherwise, you would have been massively downgrading how much money everything was going to be. But yeah, so Ashley, she will, the unique item will cost 10 grand to make. This component will fill in 3,000 of that gap. The item itself, not attuned.
Oh, it's sell for 1,500
Yeah.
if we were to sell it. Alright.
The item itself, just wearing it normal, you're able to move small weapon/objects. A weapon, you can bind a weapon, basically your weapon. If you throw it, you can then bring it back to yourself. Otherwise, you can use like an action to grab a small object, so it's within 30 feet.
So that's a non-attunement?
That's a non-attunement
Yeah, that's
feature
not
of it.
attunement. That's
If
pretty
So
good.
if we
do
gave that
attune
to
to it,
Aryu,
If you get
and
to
he
Aryu,
bound it to his weapon,
he could bring it back.
he'd basically just have the returning. Okay.
Basically, if you bind your mate, basically if you throw a weapon, you can instantly bring that weapon back if it's throwable. Otherwise, you spend an action to grab an object within 30 feet of you that's small enough that it can fit in your hand. You can drag it over to you. Is the
Cool.
general idea.
Oh, yeah. Did I get it? Did I lose? I got rid of that charisma debuff. I didn't even update my charisma. Hold on.
The
There we go.
attunement side of things, when you make an attack to a target, you can push them away once per turn to a certain degree. It's not as powerful.
That also means that that 19 would have been a 20. Not that that would have made much of a difference, but like.
Well, if you
Yeah.
got right, it made all
I
the
assume given
difference.
she was very skeptical, I imagine the DC would have been like 25-30 realm.
It's something like that.
No, the DC was 20.
Oh, the DC was 20?
Was it?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, so I'll say, do another roll with your new updated one. We'll let fate decide this. Do a new one.
oh 26.
Fine. Lady Rubber buys it, you get your 10 grand.
Okay, let me just.
Oh,
there we
amount
go.
the amount.
My god.
That's funny. Let's go,
King
Marquinhos.
Wild Magic screwing us over once again.
As
Ah.
it's supposed to
I
do.
forgot
it
to
even
update
affected
my
Jinji.
charisma after it.
Oh.
Jinji, roll a d100. Wild magic affects you.
No. But yeah, so
I
the gauntlet.
changed my con and my wisdom, but not the charisma.
But you remember to keep your dexterity bonus.
Yes, not that
Does
it makes a
Any
difference.
difference. So if you attune to the
'Cause-
gauntlet, yeah, you get a once per turn push away effect. The distance is shorter than when the knight was wielding it because it also had more power going to it and blah blah blah. So at that point, it has an extra 15-foot push, which if R wielded
So,
it means if he
the
attuned to it,
gauntlets
he could get
are
a
the
20-foot
force.
push.
Yeah, you can push people 20 feet.
That's cool.
That is part of an
It's
attack
force
action,
push
once per
and
turn.
force pull.
Basically, yeah. That's definitely what I was going for when I made it. Anyway, let's not look any more details
Uh-huh.
into that. So, what is the next thing you're interested in?
Alright, the boots. I'm just doing this in order that I have them noted on my sheet.
Okay. The boots will cost 12,000 to make. And the actual component part would take up 3,000 of that.
So another 1,500.
And what we could do, if you are
Not that
wielding
we're
these
selling the
boots,
gauntlets,
they
so
are
just-
attunement. But if you're wielding them, you gain your proficiency bonus in initiative. As first part.
Neat.
The
Cool.
second part, the boots have a slot for a 3rd level spell slot. If someone
Oh.
charges it, then once per day, they can cast a haste spell on themselves. Is a bonus action.
Oh.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
So basically translates. So someone has to
Cool.
charge it ahead of time. And it's once per day.
It
But
tries to be the boots of speed. Funny.
These are basically like a battle flow blitz.
But it does better. Awesome. Hmm.
The
The issue
immovable
is
weapon
attunement.
part would be 6,000. and essentially would be you adding it onto as part of a weapon. So you can keep it on the greatsword and apply it to a different weapon. But the idea being, basically as part of an attack, you can lock it in place. Or you can just act it as an immovable rod.
And if we were to sell that greatsword with its magical component,
She
piece in it,
would
how much would that
give
be?
you...
Good.
She would give you... As I quickly look through my notes thing for where I had the selling price and buying price for this thing. She would give you 2,000 for it. You just sold the thing raw.
Well, I'm not going
Raw?
to sell it yet because we don't have RDU here.
Hmm.
Yeah, the weapon you probably won't keep
The
a lot.
gauntlets we're absolutely keeping for RDU because they're non-attunement at base and do like the weapon binding thing. I don't.
Okay,
Yeah, that's cool.
the other thing is if
He
you
can
want...
make the choice on if we're upgrading those, but like just at base, they're already brilliant for him.
The other thing is if you want to look into the experimental gauntlet.
Yes, I do want to look
Experimental
at the
gauntlet?
gauntlet.
What was that?
The
So,
alteration gauntlet that I got from the wizard's workbench that like I could
The spell
tell would
changing one.
alter spells in some ways or
Yeah.
something.
so the experiment,
Okay, cool.
the experimental gauntlet, basically it acts as a spell focus for one. If you cast a spell through it, it can gain the +1 like you normally would get for a slightly upgraded weapon. From there, though, when you cast a spell, it basically goes through several phases. So when you trigger a spell, essentially 3 magic circles load up, and they'll move around as they alter and lock in place what alterations you're doing. So there's a bit of flexibility with this. Essentially, you cast a spell, and then you can decide at the time what you want to do, once per turn, obviously. What you can do with your cantrips too. One such example would be you giving and taking. You downgrade it in one way to upgrade it another way. For example, with your firebolt, you could upgrade the damage dice from a D10 to a D12, but in turn it loses like half of its fire distance. So you make it
Oh
shorter range.
no!
That's,
Half
that's
of my
really good.
120
Well, that's
feet.
not as
I'm
good.
the distant cast.
If you're casting it through your gauntlet, you're obviously not casting it through your staff. Is the one caveat for that. So not as useful for your
That
fire
was-
spells.
That was what I was about to ask. If I was wearing it on the same hand that I hold my staff with, could I cast through both?
That said, you could cast on, for example, your healing word. You could take the range down on healing word, and in turn boost it from a D4 to D6. Small things
That's
like that.
neat.
Just doing
Another
your own
alteration is if you have spells of the same level, and you want to, you can exchange the damage type. So,
You can change your fireball with something.
well, you can't change fireball because that's from the staff.
That's from the staff,
yeah.
yeah.
For example, your Spirit
do you have a-
Guardians, though, if you had another 3rd level spell of a different nature, then you could change the damage type to a different one. As a cleric, you're able to completely change out your spell list, so it'd be up to you to figure out if there's any value in that for you. But yeah, if you can find different
Unfortunately,
damage types...
as a cleric, Spirit Guardians is like my only damage type in 3rd level spells.
I don't even
Well-
do damage with my spells.
You sure don't.
Hey, I don't need it.
Now, 2nd level
could've,
spells,
but-
however, I have some
You have
flexibility.
Wither
Yeah.
and Bloom. You have.
I do
Whatever.
not have
I'll
Wither
let
and
you go
Bloom
Wither and
anymore.
Bloom anymore.
I've not put
Oh.
the spell I'm going to
Another
replace it with in
basic
yet,
example
but
would
I don't
be
have Wither and
You
Bloom.
have your Guiding Bolt and you have your Magic Missile spell. They're both 1st level. You're able to cast
Yeah.
both of them. You cast it through the Gauntlet. You could change the Magic Missiles into Radiant Bolts. You could change the Guiding Bolt into Force Bolt.
Cool.
That kind of thing. It's basically
Can
just
you
once per
j-
turn.
change-
Basically, it's an Iron Man repulsor.
Hey, you can also do that for
Like-
cantrips, which is also cool.
Yeah, you could change your Fireball into, I believe you've got...
Necrotic.
Necrotic, yeah,
Necrotic,
for Total
yeah.
Dead.
That's pretty good.
I could change Toll the Dead into fire. I just point at someone and they combust.
Basically.
Given that spell is literally you point at somebody and then they take necrotic damage, it'd just be I point
Exactly.
at someone and they catch on fire.
That's actually
Yeah,
funny.
basically.
Burn
That'd be another
people.
alteration. If you think up other
Yo,
clever ideas, you can
get
bring them
Sacred-
towards me. But it's basically you
Get
sub one
Sacred
thing in for
Flame.
another.
Get Sacred Flame and do radiant damage.
Let's see if
easy.
it's within the
Radiant
God's
Bolt.
power.
Alright, I will keep that gauntlet for now because I feel like that could be fun.
Could be useful. What is it worth? Let's also get to see that.
So actually, because
Yeah,
it's
what
so
what would it
incomplete-
sell for?
Because it's so
I'm definitely
incomplete
not
and
selling it
experimental.
because
Hmm.
that is the thing for me. It is incomplete, so I'm hoping maybe down the line I can complete it and it would be
Yeah.
Just give it to Nell.
Basically, though, if you were just selling it as a part, then you'd get about
no.
1,500 for it. If you
keep it.
actually turn it into something, it costs you 10 grand, but you could try and basically get it up to working standard.
If we were to sell that regular +2 greatsword to the blacksmith, so not the special one, how much would we get for that?
He would offer you about 1,500 for it.
All right, because we'll keep the special one for Aryu to make his decision on, but the regular one will sell. So that puts us up to 1,900 or 19,000, not 1,900.
Yeah,
Look at
19k.
y'all, you're rich.
Look at that.
I think
Not even.
You're
We'll see.
rich.
I think we should
So find the money, I guess, and see what we
divide it. I think we should divide it by 5 and then split the 5th, which would normally be Nuggle or Gobby, as like between the two of them, instead of dividing it by 6.
Yeah, fine. That seems like a
You're giving
Solid.
Nuggle a smaller split?
Because
Ooh.
Nuggle is rich.
Nuggle has
That's
a lot of
not an
money. Does
excuse.
nothing
She
with
did
it.
her job.
She won't notice.
You're right, she won't. You morally have to live with the fact you're undercutting her.
Yeah, Red does not mind that.
Well,
But
It-
does Arcanus, the morally somewhat good person in the party?
Arcanus doesn't mind it because she's refused to learn how to like count and use money when I tried to teach her. So
She's dumb.
pragmatically, I know that it's a waste even giving any to
If
her.
it was Greg, then we wouldn't be able to
Shut up.
undercut him.
Also, we're using the money partially also for her, so
You're not
That's not
giving her
at
any of
times.
those items, what does it mean?
sometimes we do.
The number of times you have not
We
given
give
her a slice of the money,
hand-me-downs.
and in turn have made items, and she's just shrugged and went, okay. And now you're undercutting her here. I just want you all to feel morally bad about this decision.
At least we're
That's
giving
not
her money at
happening.
all.
Oh my
Exactly.
God,
We don't
listen to these
even
people.
need to divide it by 5.
so
What do we get?
Everybody
19K.
except for Aryu gets 3,800. And except for the
3,800.
goblins will get half of that each.
You're giving
Um,
Gobby
Aryu will
1,900.
get. Yep,
That's crazy.
Gobby and Nuggle both
Gobby
get
just
1,900
looks at the
each.
money, so confused. getting
3,800
money?
gold.
What?
Yeah, we've agreed that we're going to start giving him money because he decided
this
not
a
to spend the
lot?
trial lot.
That
Yes,
is quite a
yeah,
lot,
it's a lot
Gobby.
of money. You've earned it.
And
You're
I can
part of the
spend it
team
on
for real
whatever I
now.
want?
As long as
Not
it
really.
not drugs.
Oh, okay.
Anything but drugs, you can spend it on.
Right, okay,
You
I
don't
can do
need
that.
those anymore.
There's some really cool weapons you could get yourself, though. If you can get you some good stuff.
He doesn't use weapons. We use our
I mean,
fists.
he can learn weapons.
Right, and then
Yeah,
Aryu
it's
will
all-
Gobby
get-
also doesn't know how to count.
Yeah.
Aryu will get
Yeah, it's also true.
3,500 because
Just hold it
300
on
has
you,
been
Gobby.
taken
It's
off
important
to
to hold it
replace
on to
the
you.
diamond.
Collect it.
Yeah, because
So
he's
a
an
question
idiot.
becomes: are you gonna try and go buy an art diamond?
Of course.
Yes.
We should, yeah.
If I can't now, I will save that 300 extra
Well, I just
until I
rolled.
can.
There is 1 in 10, so you can.
There is one? Alright,
Okay,
yeah, I'll use that
let's just say
extra to replace the diamond that he made me use.
Yeah.
Or that he caused me to end up having to use.
Mhm.
So, Gingy, could you please put 3,500 onto his sheet?
Yes. Doop-a-doo. Arsh is Emil's just gonna go back and see Arsh sheet. He's just gonna know she's rich.
Alright, and
And then Red starts whistling.
Red,
standing next to
you will get 1,999 extra.
Wait, 90,
And that's my debt
nine... How are you 1999?
Because I gave you 10 silver.
That's funny.
He kept
Okay, I
track
need
of
to-
it all.
Yes, I
This-
did.
Detract 1, add 2,000. All right.
The question
That-
becomes
that's how
though,
it
what are you
works.
doing about the unique items? Because they aren't actually made unless you pay the money to get them built.
The gauntlets, I'm going to just, like, keep for
Give them
now,
her.
along with the
Uh-huh.
boots, and the greatsword, and once we have Aryu, we will come to full decisions on what we'll do with that, because they seem like all things that he would be Interesting.
I
in
know
it.
those boots. You know they're
So
useful to a lot of people.
The boots could be useful to anybody. No,
They
that's true,
could be
but-
useful to anyone, yes.
But then
But
again-
I feel like it's a decision that we should make with him here. So
Okay.
Mhm. I agree.
Yeah,
with that.
just getting your proficiency bonus added to your initiative score
That's pretty fun.
plus haste.
Yeah, let me get that.
Yeah, let Ryu have a +9 initiative.
Boys,
Give
I
it
no
to
longer
the
have
give
a,
it to the dog.
I no longer have
Give
a
it to
-1
Willow.
initiative.
Give it to Willow. Come on, you got this.
Any more bits
She'll
for
be
that?
fastest. Oh, give her both boots. Whatever. Both
More
sets of
bits
boots.
for that. Alright, so
She's wearing them. Okay.
I suppose since you're still here and you're planning to take off, and our thing you were looking for was Jasmine.
Yeah.
Assuming you still planning to
Yes.
go look for her.
Mhm.
Yes.
Where did I know?
Let's see what she got.
Because yeah, she is here.
Wait.
So
Hey,
wait,
Jasmine.
there she is.
We find her.
Just gives a squint. Who are you?
Oh. I'll use prestidigitation on my face to
I definitely
look like
recognize
I
him, and
usually
she
do.
gives a wink towards Demon.
I'll use
towards Ryu.
prestidigitation on my face to let it look
Who?
like it was before.
I'm the one who spent the majority of the money last time.
That's not the reference there.
It's my face that's completely different.
I don't
Or
think
is
the
it his-
reference is you
Is
either.
it his charisma?
That demon.
Because he looks.
It's
better now, or-
partially that. It's also partially another storyline that was given that Ryu sort of caught last time, but then like what and carried on. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm
I think
definitely.
she likes Ryu.
no,
no,
she
it
doesn't like. Well, okay, she does, but also she knows she's stroked. But she has a daughter within marrying age.
Oh right, right.
Funny.
I forgot about that.
That's really
Hilarious.
All right, yeah.
Right.
So going over to her place.
My
she
God,
has-
it is so weird seeing a +6 in charisma.
That's
I know,
really
it's
awesome.
so weird having a +6 to start. I couldn't imagine it.
yeah, definitely.
But yeah,
No, imagine
once
that.
again,
Plus-
she comes with a
plus
whole
6
bunch of various magic items she acquired from the Magic City.
Mm,
Give us the
Well, it
list. We wish
very
to-
intriguing. Tell
So,
us the.
brings up the first one, the Ring of the Third Eye. Apparently, it gives you perception so good you can see through the back of your own head while wearing it.
Hey, add that to my face, and I'll be a complete monstrosity.
There
Is that like
the
the Is that like the necklace that you have in solo leveling?
You know, now you'd have to buy it and figure it out.
That
I'm
is
just gonna
how she-
ask her. I'm gonna ask her if it's.
Yeah, is it like the
I
thing
don't,
in solo
I don't
leveling?
fully understand the idea of the actual magic behind them. I just get told what to do by great magicians and confirm that they are real, you know? Anyway, there's also this, the Ring of Evasion. There is
Is that
Explain.
like an AC boost?
Ring
Is that actually
of
the feat?
critical shielding. There is
That's
the... she's got mostly rings. She also has just this one orb. The Orb of Polymorph. And the orb, the Ring of Orcish Vigor.
A ring of
Oh.
orcish figure.
That's interesting.
I don't know if I like the way that sounds. That sounds crazy.
The polymorph sounds awesome.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Yeah. So,
So,
what does that orcish figure mean? Like, you become an orc?
when it comes to horror stuff, you don't know until you buy it and try it out. That
Does
is
that
the takeaway with Jasmine here.
What does that orb go for?
All the items are on sale for 500 for you lot.
Oh, interesting. Control. Hey, you reckon it is any good? Polymorph is supposed to be something insanely good.
Hmm.
I want to try it.
I'm curious about that ring of evasion.
Yeah, I can
Well,
buy
with
both. and
500 gold, it could be all yours.
I can buy both. We'll see we can see what it does. I'm intrigued. If it's
You're-
evasion
you're
like
loaded now.
If it's evasion like looking at Ryu, that's really good.
Yes, if
Yep.
it's evasion like being able to backflip over one of my fireballs, I imagine you guys would like that.
Yeah. I mean, I get that level 7 rogue, but that's like four levels away. That's a while. Also, we are with a big party. Anyone could make use of that. Oh, I guess I'll buy both. We can see what it
So you're
does.
buying the Orbital Polymorph and the Ring of Evasion.
Yeah, can I get them for 900?
Roll a persuasion check.
Yay, with disadvantage.
With
I am going to use a restore balance to remove the disadvantage. I'm gonna remove
Hey,
the
what are you doing
prejudice.
there? That's magic stuff. I know that. I've been around the wizard city enough to know that. You have to literally do a
It's
thing.
kind of hard not to see
It's
my
a-
restore balance. But hold on, let me. I'm gonna make this dramatic.
I'm still
Clockwork
proficient in it,
Soul
Arcanus. I can do it.
Sorcerer.
I'm pretty sure I can
wait,
just
just
do
wait.
it. Alright.
Um,
There's a lot of
you know what,
magic things going
Aaron,
on.
I'll let you be whatever causes this. Roll a d6.
Oh, alright. Let's quickly do that. I'm gonna type it. Slash. 6.
All right. You'll see like my eyes will go blue with clock hands in them, and there'll be like gears floating around, and you'll hear like a clock ringing, as I
Oh.
very, very clearly am using some form of magic
Yep.
to influence
And
something.
Jasmine, knowing what magic is, because she visits the magic city a lot, is well aware you're doing something dodgy here. No.
What?
It's 1,000 or nothing. Not taking any trickery here at this table.
I'll say, oh, don't mind me. I'm just messing with time and stuff. And I'll give her a nod.
Yeah. I messed with it with a different deal going on.
If you. What is that?
It's 1,000 or nothing.
You rolled a 6. That is the most. That is the
What did you
most like
do?
loud one. That's just my restore balance.
Oh. Let's see what I
Technically,
would've...
every time I use it, I'm supposed to roll a d6 to see the manifestation of order. But because I always use it in battle, it really just doesn't matter.
This is what I would have had.
Yeah, it may have done well. Who knows? It's too late now.
Yeah.
Someone used magic in front of the person very aware of magic.
Yeah, there were things where she very clearly would not have been able to tell.
I mean, you could.
Nah,
But
to a
Yeah.
degree.
you got a 6. Well,
Wait.
one of them just makes my spellcasting focus, and it can be any of them that I choose. So it could just be my cross that I have. It becomes like a clock.
Yeah.
One of them
Yeah.
could be my skin's like a little shiny, like I'm sweaty.
Either way, you're giving off an effect, so...
Yeah, one could just be the clock hands in my eyes, and for that I could just like not be looking in her direction. Honestly, half of those she would
Well,
not
you
have been
need to be
able to
looking
tell.
at red would be the thing. But yeah. Either way, do you want to pay 1,000 for the rings, or...
Yeah, sure. I'll get both things. If we.
Cool.
The orb and the evasion.
Right. Is
Polymorph
anyone
and
else
evasion.
interested in any of the other stuff?
What else
Nope.
was there?
The ring of the
Nothing.
third eye is supposed to boost your perception. The ring of Orcus figure is supposed to increase your strength.
Are these all attunement? Would I know just
We don't know. We can identify them.
I mean, she wouldn't
We
like
have time.
you're not allowed to touch them or use them until. you
No, we
buy them.
bought
Yeah.
them. We can. Oh.
There's also the ring of critical shielding.
Yeah, I was referring to the ones that were just bought.
Oh, I'm asking if anyone else
Like,
getting
if
stuff
you-
at the same time though.
Ah, okay.
Critical shielding
Nice.
sounds good, but it's just still a ring. If it was something else, we could give it to one of the dogs.
If I wasn't full up on attunement slots, maybe I'd pick one up, but
It sounds pretty good.
my attunement
Getting
slots are all a bit too valuable
not
with
getting
what I have them in.
not getting crit. Imagine being able to do that with an item or
I think
It's not like we can-
you want to
it's
get
not like we
anything
can-
for yourself or Gobby or a dog.
Well, it's not like we can
No,
use a spell
I'm
for
full of
that.
attunements. Pretty sure Gabi is too.
Kiss guy.
Damn, Gobby is so full. Wait, it's only rings, right?
Well, the orb
For the
is
most
the
part.
exception, but yeah, the rest is rings.
Yeah, dogs don't have fingers. Nah, don't need anything. They
Alright.
can't wear rings.
In that case, you get your two things.
Right,
So,
let's investigate them.
the ring of evasion is attunement. The orb or polymorph does not appear to be attunement.
Cool. What do they do? Can we try and
You could try and
figure
find
that out as well? I want to try and find out what they do.
Alright,
I guess I have the. I give the evasion thing to Arcanus to check. I'll check the polymorph myself, or I'll try to.
By that you
Oh,
mean, are you
my
using the identify
God.
spell, or are you just
Hold on.
trying it?
I'll
Do you have
be
a
back
spell?
in just a second. I
Oh.
am going to go and wake up my roommate. I have an alarm set at 4:30 because he's got a trial shift for work.
Oh,
today.
Right.
Gotcha.
I'll
Be
if-
right back.
Go.
If Arcanus has that spell, I'll just wait. If he doesn't, I'll just try and figure it out myself.
Where's your sense of adventure? Just try the items out. What's the worst that could happen? You're tuned, you learn what to do, you know?
Or permanent polymorph? Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah, because that's going to be an all-powerful item that's going to be on the sale at that time later.
I mean, maybe it's broken. Maybe it's like a permanent thing to a little rat. You
It's
don't know
definitely
that.
not permanent polymorph.
Okay, it's not true polymorph. Makes sense.
The question is, do you want to try the orb? It is currently not achievement.
No,
so you can trigger it at any point.
My issue is if it's a one-time use, that's wasted. There's
Okay.
a good chance, knowing you, it's a one-time thing. It's
I have
polymorph.
not made a single item that is one time
That's
use to
toxic.
break.
It's a fourth
Everything-
level spell.
Everything
That's
I
why I'm
have
saying
has
that.
been recharged so far.
I know that, but it's a fourth level spell, so you know, like for 500, a fourth level spell, if it's legit polymorph, that's insane. So I'll have Arcanus see what it does.
Okay. I will make the assumption that Arcanus will do that, because I don't think there's
Yeah.
any reason why he wouldn't.
Mhm.
So in that case, I'll just tell you then. The Orb of Polymorph allows you to cast Polymorph once per day.
Oh,
The Ring of Evasion is achievement. Once per day, you get advantage on dexterity saves.
that triggers automatically, I assume, or do you pick? Do you choose that?
You would choose it,
Okay.
but it's a once per day thing.
Does it do the same after effect as reuse thing?
It's
Okay.
once per day,
Half.
you get advantage on dex saves.
It's still pretty good. Arcanus
If you
could
remember
use it on
correctly,
himself,
Jessam's
but-
stuff is all minor magic items.
It sure is.
Which
Hey,
is why
using
Ryu is
poly-
not spending his money on them again.
I feel like this orb is crazy. Then once a day polymorph for free.
You want to try it?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What do you do?
Well, I'm holding the orb close to my body, and I'm trying to. Oh, what would I do?
Nikki,
Channel some magic.
who are you targeting?
No, myself.
Targeting yourself. Okay.
I hath returned.
Okay, Arcanus, something happens.
We assumed you
What
cast
happens?
identify on the items to figure out what they were.
Yeah, what were they?
So wait, just first, what happens?
Well, what is it you're trying to do?
Trying to use it. Is it exactly as usual?
Well, I assume you go
Uh,
into assuming it is. I assume you go through all the same steps
Yeah.
even if it wasn't. Like,
I'll try to become a giant bird.
cool. So, you cast polymorph on yourself. You turn into a fox.
Huh.
You're gonna be like
Fun.
that for the next.
So
How long
you
does polymorph last?
Become a random thing.
Is it
Also,
completely
sorry.
random?
Let's backtrack a sec. Did you say you assumed that I cast identify?
Yes.
I don't think clerics have identify, do we?
Do you not have the identify spell? I thought one of you did. I think you've used it before, have you not?
No.
Oh, no.
I think we
You
went
usually
to the.
have me do Arcana checks that are just like exceptionally difficult, and if I happen
Yeah,
to
typically
hit
that's you
them, then I
figuring
get
out
a general
information
bit.
about the stuff.
Mhm.
Okay.
Identify
Oh,
cleric.
no, a bot's appeared.
Do clerics have
Bot
identify?
doing here?
So,
The bot has appeared.
Clerics
Get
do
outta
not
here,
get
bot.
identify. Yeah, I don't have identify.
Darn. Guess you would add that
Fortunate.
chin to the ring to figure out what it does, but either way, it was just a minor thing, so.
Mhm.
Then the actual orb, yeah, you tried it out, you became a fox. Which, yeah, I need to critically check. How long does polymorph last again?
An
Fox now.
hour, I
I
believe.
think it might be.
I'm a fox for an hour. Cool thing.
Polymorph. It lasts for up to an hour, yeah.
Huh.
Alright, you just
I-
watch his red morph
while-
into a fox before your very eyes.
While Red's a fox, I'm going to lean down and I say, "Do you want me to hit you with my shield? Nod for yes, run away for no."
In your head, you're here. Don't hit me. I don't. I'm fine. Don't hit me. Because
Yeah,
I'm
no,
pretty
they
sure.
don't. Polymorph, you lose all your class features. Along with your
Oh,
mental
you do?
capacity. Yup.
That's not like it's not like wild shape.
No.
Okay. I'll just shake my
You
head.
cannot use your abilities on top of that. Make an intelligence check to see if you even understand. At
Oh, sweet.
this point, Arcanus,
Wait,
you can vaguely understand
Does
the
polymorph
language.
lower your?
Yeah, he becomes the intelligence of a fox.
Ah,
Oh,
that also is unlike.
You understand the same languages, so you can still understand them to a degree. It's more just a general intelligence. The situation, yes, I understand.
All right. Cool. I'll try to figure out how exactly it works at some point over time.
Right,
That's fine.
if you shake your head, then I won't beat you with my shield.
If I'm going to go normal in a bit, I'd rather not be hurt. Yeah, thanks.
Well, that's why I
Oh.
offered with the shield, because like you're gonna spend an hour like this.
Yeah.
But if I
Right.
just smack you with my shield, you'll transform back.
Also, now our
Yeah.
question becomes before leaving if you're going to go buy any other stuff from the shops in
I
town.
would have, but no, I'm a fox.
AK,
Wait,
you
guys,
go.
how much money do we have right now?
Actually, in an
That's
hour,
a
I'll
good
actually
question.
try.
He's got quite a bit
I have
there.
1,801 gold.
How low does
Red
it
has like the most right now because
I have-
Red's
Well,
got
of course, I'm
almost
just wondering
fourth.
what was the split between everybody? Because I know you gave Red some more money.
3,800 for every regular person.
Red has
goblins.
4 grand.
My God, we must
Only?
be stacked.
4
Red
grand.
spent all of our money, I believe, last time, and then just spent a grand.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot. Red just also spent like 1,000 just now. I
Just
forgot
now.
that.
Red also
Yeah.
randomly spends money on potion and scroll components.
Tattoo stuff.
Tattoo
Tattoo
stuff,
and
yeah.
scrolls.
I'm almost at 4K.
See,
Oh yeah, you spent all your money too last time, didn't you? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone went per.
Hey, we went poor for the group, so.
All right. Well, is there any stuff you want to get from potion shop done before going?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I'm still chilling on potions of minor healing. I've still got those potions of well rest for if Red ever fails those con saves.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Another
good
question
potion.
becomes:
Not that I need to sleep, but
Are you going to hire Diana?
Yes, we're
Yes,
hiring Diana at
absolutely
1,000,000%. Red's also going to get some more tattoo and scroll components if she can.
All right. How much you looking for?
See how many scroll components I have quickly. Alright. She will get exactly, because I like round numbers, 220 gold worth of scroll components, and then if she can find some tattoo components, another 500.
Sure. So 720 gold down. You get 220 of tattoo, and 500 of scroll.
Yeah, otherwise, other way around, but yes.
And B, you're hoarding your money, or
Sure am.
okay?
So 7,
even if
720.
snuggle the headband of intelligence, that doesn't just automatically give her the ability to count. She starts to learn how to count.
Yeah.
Does mean
which
she
is
doesn't
good.
struggle with it nearly as much, though.
Yeah, if I'm just saying, like someone in your chat said to just
Yeah.
give Nuggle the headband, and then we'd know how much money she has. If we really wanted to, we could just ask her if we could see her pouch, and then we could count it, which would be far
It would
more
take a
efficient than
while.
giving her the head.
We've been gone for a bit, right? I want to actually go back to Ashley and ask if she has any new goodies. We haven't done that.
We were gone for a week.
Hey, you
She
never
might
know.
have something.
Quickly check her thing. Ashley currently has the Horseshoes of Speed, the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, a item that she claims a lot of adventurers quite dig, the Drift Globe, the Boots of Winterkind, the Brooch of Shielding, the Bracelets of Defense, the Ring of Jumping, the Ring of Featherfall, which it says pairs very well with the Ring of Jumping, the Saddle of the Cavalier, the Vicious Weapon, and the Wand of Wonder.
What was that drift thingy though that he mentioned? She mentioned.
It's
What was
basically
that?
a floaty orb.
Is a light orb.
Yeah, it's basically a torch you'd have to
okay.
hang on to because it just floats.
Oh.
That's
I don't know
useless.
if it's like the special version of it that lets you cast daylight once a day.
Yeah, that's the standard version basically. Yeah, it can cast light
Yeah,
for
So,
free.
so it actually
It'll always
can
stay
be
within 60
pretty
feet of you.
useful because that's a
Against
third level spell that you get to use once a day, but
great security against shadow dragons. Yes, yes.
or anything that has any form of magical darkness of any kind, because daylight just
True.
obliterates
The
it.
Horseshoes
That's
of
true.
Speed boost your horse's speed by an additional 30 feet.
Does that only work on horses?
Yes.
How many of
It seems
those
so.
does she have?
She's got a couple of sets.
If she has enough for all 3 horses, it might be worth to pick
That
those
might
up.
be
Yo,
actually.
they're 5k a set.
Never mind that.
They are
Never
rare
mind.
magic items.
I take
Yeah.
it back.
I'd rather not.
Oddly enough, yeah, apparently it's really good being able to have a quicker horse, because if you were to ride that horse in battle, you could get like 100-foot movement.
Yeah.
That makes
riding
sense.
around. But yeah,
Makes
if you ever
sense,
have a
makes sense.
ludicrous amount of money and want to increase your travel time even more, there's a route for you. Make yourself slightly more efficient.
The do you still want the braces of defense? Or you
Yeah,
can't
we
get
do.
them?
Braces of defense still there. You want them?
What, for 5K? Fuck no.
Actually, they're 7K.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
then he
Yeah,
wants
fuck
them.
no.
Yeah.
What? But they're so cool.
No, that's crazy.
You can have a whopping 22 AC.
There's also the gauntlets of ogre strength if anyone wants to get a 19 strength score.
I mean, if this was Ali, he would
I-
want that, but
That's crazy. Imagine having a +4 in
Imagine
strength.
Ryu with a 19 strength score for no reason.
No reason at all.
At
That-
all.
Wouldn't that just be wild, guys?
that would be
Insane.
very wild magic.
The Brooch of Shielding gives you resilience to force damage. The Boots of Winterline give you resilience to cold damage. The Saddle Cavalier, if you're on a creature that with the saddle on, you cannot be forced off, and the creature attacks have disadvantage on the creature. They target it instead of you.
That's good if we have a flying creature that we can actually ride later on.
Ring of
Mhm.
Jumping lets you cast a jump spell. Ring of Falling makes it so you're just permanently under Feather Fall effect. So you just always fall 60 foot per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Which also technically means if Ryu flew 200 foot in the air, it would take him like 4 rounds to hit the ground again. So there's that. Vicious Weapon does extra damage when you crit.
Oh.
That would be
And
an
the Wonder
interesting
Wonder
weapon to
is-
absorb.
Effectively a wild magic wand. It's the equivalent of one basically. You use the wand and it does a random thing.
Yeah, rather than,
If I were to funnel my wild magic into the
Mm.
wand using
You
that as
want
my
to funnel
focus, I
your wild
wonder what
magic
would
into
happen.
everything.
yeah.
Of course I do, except for my actual staff that I'm using, because I'm terrified of breaking that.
Yeah, those
Yes,
bracelets
well,
That's
let
fair.
off
too
7
good.
fireballs in one go. Go for it. Be great fun.
Mhm.
So, is there any interest in any of the magic items?
Mm.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Arcanus, tomorrow
I'm
On the-
hoarding.
tomorrow
What are you
in game
hoarding
on the
for?
road.
What are you planning?
I'm also hoarding a bit.
I have
bit,
to
not too much.
revive somebody.
Yeah,
No,
but like you
you-
could have been hoarding for ages because of that. That happened ages ago.
Yeah, but now I'm starting up again, boys. We're
Are you
hoarding
sure?
now.
Are you sure you're not just gonna try and spend it all on like a dragon hide belt if you see one?
Nope.
Probably.
No?
Might.
Good
No?
show.
I'll just keep
restraint?
the materials.
He wants his wife.
That's definitely not the case.
It definitely is the case.
Oh yeah. Also to confirm, who's coming with you to Mark Area?
Like
Um,
all of us, I assume.
Everybody except for
We would leave the
Yui and Bob is
the-
a big one.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
the baby
Yuri would stay
wyvern.
behind.
There's the game of area you
Can't
want to
I-
take Chomper with you.
The baby wyvern and Chomper could probably come.
I mean, what the baby wyvern is
Because
still
like worst
at 1
comes to
HP,
worst,
right?
worst
1
comes
HP,
to worst,
right?
we just keep them in the city.
I mean, if there's
So you're gonna have Greg babysit them.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
I'm sure
Why
he'll
not? We
appreciate
can,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I am,
Yeah, it's a baby wyvern. It's fine.
I am
not like-
sure he will appreciate having to look after a baby wyvern with a poisonous tail.
Yeah, and we'll have Yuri be like teaching Bob how to do general housework, and Yuri will be just going and collecting food. I will leave
Do Yuri have
100
money?
gold.
Oh, there you go.
I will leave 100 gold with Yuri so that he can keep them fed for however long we're gone.
Actually, how much gold to start furnishing the place while we're gone?
I mean, it depends how deep you want to go into it. If more money you put in, the fancier place you'll get. If you're looking for just
Of
basic
course.
supplies for like, oh, what is it? Use one basically. Use one things for I assume cooking, along with I assume beds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Maybe.
general
just the
things like
basic
that.
stuff for now. So like beds, maybe setting up the meeting area if we should,
You want a
if we
table?
should
A
choose.
nice table, maybe a little
Oh,
kitchen.
the question is,
kitchen stuff.
where is the meeting area? Is that going to be the room next
In the
to
front.
the door?
Somewhere,
Yeah.
somewhere central.
Yeah, next to the front. I'd say next to the door. Cause fuck it.
That- So
Do that if you want.
Ah.
Otherwise, you can just have the meeting area be in the kitchen, but I assume you don't want to do that.
if we have a big kitchen, maybe, but
And you give it a side.
we could have like the
give it a
kitchen be
size
an island, make a giant room out of it.
Is that in as a storage cupboard?
Yeah, but that's storage. That's our secret hideout.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I didn't.
Is there any other
I forgot
things
you
that
were.
people can think of that you need as a general stuff for the house?
I mean,
They could start like maybe he could fix up the garden a bit, like the backyard a bit. It's probably shit right now. If that could become like a nice little plain, a straight place to
Also, to know, I believe
flattened out place.
you would need
to do our
what,
stuff.
8 beds?
yeah, proper
Yeah.
proper beds for
Oh,
everybody.
let's get some
Um,
beds for the dogs as well, like good
Rugs?
good rugs, yeah. And potentially, what would the
Just
wyvern need? A
standard
cage?
standard
Also
house
right.
kit furnishings. We'd get some beds, probably some like counters around the place,
Mhm.
some tables, chairs,
Yeah,
Okay. Going
some
super
General.
basic.
rugs.
You could get
general housing furnishings.
going
Yeah.
super basic with all, you could easily get it all done with like 20, 25 gold. If you go more
Oh.
expensive, then you get nicer stuff, aka comfier beds.
Gen-
nicer looking
general,
Yeah,
beds.
so
like,
comfier stuff.
Middle
And
middle
how
class
many would that be?
comfy-esque stuff. How much
Yeah.
would that be?
Blah blah blah. Probably just slapping 100 on top of it.
I'll do that.
120.
I'll-
120.
Yeah.
Yeah, say about
Oh.
120. Actually getting like good looking stuff, like presentable, like if
You
someone
get-
came in, they wouldn't be like, these guys are poor.
I'll give the extra 100. Then I'm at
That
flat
work for you?
4,000. Yeah, works for me. Flat. I like flat.
So you're giving
numbers.
120 for
given-
that, then an extra 100 for him just supplying the place with food and general bits for keeping himself.
Yep, and then have
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
Yuri
supplied
start-
the 100 for the extra supplying themselves.
Wait, because did we clone myself before I learned how to cook, or after I learned how to cook?
That is a good question.
After you learned how to cook, but I
You
think
definitely
before you got
cook.
proficiency. No, you had proficiency. You didn't have the.
I didn't have the conjugating
I
You
utensils.
didn't have the set, that was it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay,
Well, yeah.
easy.
So
you had
you can have
So we'll
Yuri
buy him
teach
a
Bob how to
set.
cook and stuff too.
Yeah, we'll buy him a set, and
Yeah,
The
cooking
Bob is
utensil
learning
set is
everything.
only a couple of gold. Doesn't cost very much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
I'll-
can
I'll-
have Bob get trained up to be the
Okay.
proper butler.
Which, you don't need to make him cooking utensils. Basically, he'll be buying stuff for in the kitchen, aka medieval style cooking stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
of
works.
course.
That was part of the
Also-
120 gold calculation.
we want to get Bob some decent clothing and like a beard trim and a haircut. Get him cleaned up. Make him feel good about himself.
That's easily done with like a gold piece, so.
Yep.
Yep, I will.
And
knock off
then
extra
he
gold,
starts his training arc. All right, we can't have a
and that
level
puts
one
me at a
guy
clean
walking around.
1700.
Have R accidentally
Dangerous.
killing him with sacred flame.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we
We
can-
can't have him accidentally dying
We
off.
can
of
have
just
Yuri
nothing.
train him in the ways of being a monk.
Yeah,
Hmm.
or at least
Some
defend
hand-
himself. He doesn't have to be like a proper monk or anything. You know.
Yeah,
mean,
just train him to defend himself.
It's a
If he gets
good
a single
thing.
level, would be
Yuri's a
good.
clone and cannot feel bad about things because you're giving this man so much work while you're away.
Oh hell yeah, he is. He's been putting to
Working
work.
him like a dog at this point. Luckily,
Work,
though,
damn
he's quite
you!
happy to do it because he's a
Well,
clone.
to be fair, the amount of work we're dropping on him is like a usual workload for our group. We just go and do shit
Yeah, normally it's all
constantly,
together,
end
though.
on end on end on end on end.
Like, yeah, furnish the entire house, take care of everything in the house, and then train this guy on top of all that. Like, that's a lot for one guy, but yeah, he's a clone. He'll do it. He'll do it without grief.
Well,
Fun
yeah,
idea.
if that's like all he's doing in a day, and we'll be gone for minimum 1 month, probably longer. That's plenty of time for him to like do it slowly over the course of the month or so we're gone.
I have a fun idea. So
Fun
what
idea.
if I polymorph me or R, and then while polymorphed, you channel a bunch of wild magic into them, him or me.
Or we don't do that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Anything could happen. It could explode. You could stay a dog for like 2 years. Nice.
That's what
You
you
can
can
just
fuck around and find out with. But yeah, so hiring Gianna. Her rates are 10 gold a day. It'll cost 140 gold for the actual trip itself.
Yep.
Because I'm assuming you're taking off the same day.
Mhm.
Essentially.
Yep.
Then it's a case of paying her for however long you want to stay in town, and it'll be 140 for the gold trip back. So, I mean, you just have to pay her for the gold for the trip, and then however much you want to give her to keep in town beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
let's say
pay her
initial upfront you're
for-
giving her, because she's basically like, what's the gig? What am I doing?
Pay her for a week in town because I get the feeling we're gonna have to do a bit of a goose chase given there's the emergency necromancer quest down there. And if a week ends up being too much, then some of that can just end up being part of the trip back.
Mhm.
So that's 140, 100, 210.
Yes, 210.
Alright.
Cool.
I will put that up.
Right, in that
Alright, there we go.
case, you are able to head out. Now,
Right.
obviously, there's a whole 2-week travel period thing.
Yes. I will
And obviously,
I will be doing wild magic stuff, but day by day. So like I can decide if I want to keep some of my things.
Yeah,
I've
I
learned
think
my lesson.
I will just have
We will
you
do them
mass
individual day
roll
by day.
whatever, and you can just have a end result by the end for fucking around and finding out. Maybe the similar way to doing
sorry,
14 goes around of it. If
Oh,
you
no,
really,
you're
if
cutting
you
out
really
crazy for
strongly
me.
want to do 14 go arounds, then you can go for it, or you can just chance it and go, all right, we're just gonna roll it in a
Hold
one
on.
big go.
I'm going to reconnect to the call real quick because you're
Okay.
cutting out like crazy
Darn.
for me. All right. Yeah. What I wanted to do was do them a day at a time. That way, I can just choose not to do it the next day if I want to
If you get a really good one.
keep what I'm currently on. I've
Right.
learned my lesson from the last time.
It'll take a hot minute to go through potential days for that, but I guess that'll be a thing for we can deal with
Yeah,
that next
We've
time.
got like plenty of time.
Like, we'll deal with the actual if anything happens on traveling it next time, because the odds are no major encounters are gonna occur. I don't think you're gonna die on the road, so because it's not that dangerous a road. At worst, Goblin Slayer shows up again. So
Oh no.
No.
my question becomes: when you arrive at Macrio, what would be the go-to thing? Are you just going straight to the guild, or are you going to see Greg in at first? Like Nugget would go off to go see Greg. It's a case we could go do the guild and
I
then meet her
think-
up after.
We go see Grig and then go straight to the guild after we've checked in with him.
Yeah. I would ask for if Greg would probably be at Enzo, so we'd probably go check out the shop as well.
Yes.
I want to do that.
Okay. I do. In that
That's
case, the interest to get to a funny point of keys figuring out what the quest ticket that'll be.
That's about it.
And essentially
Yeah.
gonna waive the travel part of things. So you can do the next time we can do whatever you would have done in your travel time to gain
Right.
stuff. Because I don't think any major combat's gonna happen. If anything does, if I do arrive in a rogue something, then I can throw up next time. But I'm gonna make the assumption you aren't gonna die to a random wyvern on the roads. In fact, I
We
imagine
might
you're
die to a
hoping
random arcanist on the road, but
it's so unlikely though. So what are you gonna like? Even if
Is
you
there-
fireball the grip at this point, the worst danger you are to yourself. You could take yourself out with a max roll fireball because you're a health condition, but that's about it.
I don't even think I could now.
Oh yeah,
that my
actually no, you got
con
your 9
fixed.
health back. Yeah, you're probably fine now.
Yeah. Now that my con's fixed, I think I've got just enough to survive a max damage fireball.
You got it. I will be. Oh, probably. Yeah, we'll do the. You said you will do all of the travel.
Yeah, we'll do all the rolls
next
and
time,
setup
right?
and stuff next time.
All right.
It's just for an ending point, it's like you see what exactly is happening.
Mm.
And so I was asking if you want to just jump to the guild first and meet with Greg after, because then you can.
Yeah, I guess
Like, that's
you
what's
can
happening.
jump to the guild first, yeah, just to get the rundown.
But, you know, it's an emergency, you know. But yeah, so you ride Macrio. Can't be there well. Place seems mostly the same as it was before. Giganna will float off and go do her own thing. It's basically like you have a week. I'll be about. Just let me know when these are good to go. fact, what was the cost of keeping your horses in here? We'll say a gold piece for just the one day, because I assume he's planning to head back out again.
Mm-hmm.
So someone mark off a gold just for keeping an eye on the horses and car.
I'll mark off a gold.
I went to it.
And then, yeah, you are able to float off to the Hunter's Guild, which I haven't seen in fucking months at
Right.
this point.
This is the guild
Hell
we are
yeah.
officially a part of.
Yeah.
It sure
We
is.
finally-
We are still a part of it.
Yeah, we never left. We stayed in this guild.
Yeah. Despite temptation and a lot of gold lost.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we have Lady
We are
Outborn.
loyal to our first guild,
so as you walk...
even though we're probably stronger than anyone in this guild at this point.
Besides the master.
You don't know. You got to see. People level up and stuff.
Potentially
I know.
even the master.
Dot, dot, dot.
Maybe.
Well,
We know we were
The-
stronger than their top group.
Yeah, definitely.
We beat them.
you didn't even beat the top group. Didn't mean one of the top groups,
Hey.
though. Which you did
A
beat.
strong.
We met the one of the 3 groups that was
Yeah.
in contention for
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
top.
you
that
were
we
already
just
up
couldn't
there, and that
decide
was when you
which
were
was
lower
strongest.
leveled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So yeah, at this point,
and then
you've
we
gone off,
proceeded to
killed
beat the
adult
person that most
dragons,
people would wager was the strongest.
and cleared big
Yeah.
old missions and stuff.
They could have leveled up. You don't know. don't know what they've been
Yeah,
up to.
maybe they've been training even better than you guys
Yeah,
have.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe they got humbled and decided to like
They went in their training arc.
become stronger than us.
They hadn't even been training up until that point. They've never trained their entire lives. They just trained for 2 months and became, level 20. It's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, we
God,
actually trained
that's-
for a month.
That's some
Free-
freezer levels
that's-
of training.
That is.
Definitely Frieza. They become golden.
Right, so,
Bitch.
he's walked into the Hunter's Guild,
Bitch.
and it doesn't take
And-
long for something to occur. The guild is quieter than normal. Or what you would expect
Oh.
for this time of day. And the first thing you'd rise is a fully suited and booted Warren, the paladin, who as soon as he spots you,
Oh.
slams his hands on the table and stands up and begins walking over. Good, you're finally here.
Hey, sorry it took us so long. We were up in Deanville. Bit busy.
Well, I've been waiting for you all.
What's
It's
up,
not-
Warren?
An emergency.
Yeah,
Well,
where is
let me
everybody?
guess.
This place is empty. This is
a
yeah,
lot of
this is-
people
Wild
were
guess.
sent out. Finally
Albero
got...
has done some kind of ritual and caused a huge stir.
Not quite. We finally got the one back he's caught a while back to talk. He gave locations. The groups were sent out to go look at those locations. I believe you all were contacted, but they couldn't get hold of you at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Then, a couple of weeks ago, we had a bigger tip-off of a location. Several groups were sent there, mostly for stealth purposes, information gathering, find out what was happening. I was left behind. For natural reasons. I'm not the most stealthiest.
Clink armor.
Yes, I understand that.
The problem
Yeah.
is we've gone a week past when they should have returned, they've not returned. Now,
Who all
my
was on this
teammate,
mission?
Mai, has the spell sending. She should have contacted me by now.
She contacted us, right?
I
What would
could
have been
try
2
to
odd weeks ago?
contact. I could try to contact Mai and
We've
see if
already
she
tried.
responds.
Oh.
There's no answer. So, I wanted to go. I was told to wait. Wait for you.
I
all.
guess you'll tag along with us, huh?
That seems to be his intent.
You can definitely.
We're gonna
do
go
that.
in
What
and rip
about-
a yarsel out of that necromancer.
I like the way this guy thinks.
Oh, he is
That's
angry.
an-
He's still a paladin. He's still trained. He's still keeping some level of control, but he's clearly seething underneath.
I like.
What about the
I like
Wild
this.
Twilight Party? Are they out there somewhere too?
They left.
Oh, makes sense.
Bigger and better things.
Makes sense. Yes.
Well,
Did you
at
guys
least they're
contact?
not caught up in this as well.
Did you guys contact them as well?
Everyone got contacted. This is maybe a big thing.
That makes sense.
Some people responded. Some got answers.
Which one was the
some
Wild
didn't.
Twilight Party? Which one was that?
Well, the big three.
Melfi, Rain, and
Mel-
Goblin.
Oh, okay, I was
Yeah.
like, I figured that was them.
Yeah. Brains party.
To be fair, they are specifically.
Yeah.
So Melfi's whole thing is basically
An-
hunting
animals.
after and helping animals and stuff like that. So basically,
Yeah.
him saying bigger and better things might be a bit of a harsh way of putting it, where it's likely they've just found a thing they want to go do and they've gone off in pursuit of it.
Mhm.
But he's not
Fair.
exactly being in a nice mood right now. But
Makes sense.
What about Esper? Is he here or is he off as well?
he's stressed out, trying to figure out what we should be doing.
Hmm.
He can't exactly actively go out as much anymore.
Makes sense.
Yes, that's
Dinner,
fair.
everybody in the guild went on this quest. That's crazy.
Well, some went out spread out, different towns,
Yep.
different villages. We had to cover a lot of places because the necromancer's been picking towns and villages off, bit by bit by bit, which we didn't notice straight away. And then we did. By then, it's already too late. The particular mission in question, a small village, a couple of days away, to the east of here. Shouldn't have been too big a deal, but we had a tip off that, okay, there might be a big thing going on there. 3 separate teams sent in their stealthiest members, including mine, and none of them came back.
What I'm about to ask may seem like a harsh question, but it is very important to know given what we are probably going to have to do next. Relative to when we fought last, how strong are you?
I imagine I'm at least a little bit better.
Can we test him?
You
Can
like
we-
test his mid? Go for it.
Like, actually, first, can we try and get a read on how strong he might be? Like, he's a paladin, right? Magic-wise.
So, the thing was, last time you fought them, yours were level 7. And
Yeah.
they were level 8. He's
Yeah.
still level 8.
Blade is good.
Level
Better
ups
than level
don't
9.
happen super quick, and they're not exactly taking on stupidly difficult quests
Well,
like you
we-
lot are.
Were we level 7? I thought we were level 6.
I think we're level 7. Because I think after that, your next level up was you did the mountain. And then
Yeah.
after that, you got a level up doing.
Right, then we
What?
did level up at the
No.
And then you did the
temple.
mansion.
No,
Yeah.
Because we were level 7, then we went to the
Okay.
temple. That level 8 mansion, level 9.
If he's level 8, he should be just fine.
yeah, you should be fine. He's like
He's
the same
on
level as Neville.
levels. He's
Especially
also
as a paladin.
paladin.
Yeah, exactly. He's bulky.
He's someone that did good work last time. But he's also someone that's not exactly stealthy or perceptive in that, as things his team covered. He's basically just raw power.
Alright,
But
well,
hi-
he should be a pretty good asset. And I
paladin
doubt
for
he'd
his-
take kindly to being left behind anyway.
Oh yeah, no, he's very determined to come as you out. So if you want to
But
leave, you're
yes,
gonna have to not tell him and leave. But yeah,
But-
so
no,
that's the
he's coming.
situation.
He's coming with us.
Yeah,
I
gladly.
just need to know like if he'd be a liability or not. Like
I
if
mean, he was
we'd
stronger
have
than
to
you
be more
last
worried
time.
of-
And you just haven't gone up that many levels, so you know he's still relative.
We may not have gone up that many levels, but I feel like the general power of the party has skyrocketed
Through
since
sheer
then.
shenanigans, yes, your general power has gone up.
It has been sheer shenanigans. I will give you that.
Definitely has been.
Absolute bullshittery.
The absolute madness that you lot have been doing. Yeah, your power levels got up quite a bit. On top of that, your magic.
Hey,
energy
for all I know, my character's gotten significantly weaker at this point. I don't know what happened with the wild magic.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey,
exactly,
If you still had
so
that
14
con score
days.
down, and you were still sitting at 45 health, I would argue, yeah, you'd be a lot weaker. That's
But
a
he
pretty
doesn't
low
know-
health bar.
He doesn't know
It
what
is.
happened in those 2 weeks of travel. You know.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
might
for all I
be-
know,
minus-
I no longer even have that lose 9 HP off your total thing.
yeah, you could be better or worse.
He might have lost Constitution like 7 times. You know.
No, well, okay,
Yeah,
that
just-
is
I have
impossible. I'd have a
Minus
reroll.
1 health.
That would be insane, though. So you have all of them the same shitty one.
Yeah, I think that'll be our ending point for today, though, just giving you a general rundown of what to expect. And yeah, going into our big fun place, the Necromancer, going to win his bases again. By the
Have
sounds
fun.
of it.
He's gonna
Fingers
be
cro-
rather upset that I don't have that stuff anymore.
Well, he could still sense the thingy.
Fingers crossed, Laurie doesn't take over my body at the end of this. He can have the elf's body if he needs a body.
My god, the priorities.
All of you to assume that we're going to be able to like put him down for good here.
Fine. I'll just
Like-
absorb him.
10 adventurers were sent away
Actually,
on this quest. They all got killed.
This guy is shaping up to be a potential BBEG of the campaign.
I'll just polymorph him. Screw you.
But that, I suppose that all depends on what happens over the next couple
Right.
sessions.
Would you have
If
used your
only we-
polymorph during the trip?
I don't know.
Or would you have
Probably.
attempted to polymorph anyone during your trip or downtime?
Probably.
All right, who'd you
I
target?
feel like that
on
depends.
occasion?
I feel like that depends on
That-
what would
I
have
would-
happened with
I would
my
definitely have
wild magic stuff because it wasn't a
tried-
plan to like
Nah,
have
we-
me fuck with my wild magic through a polymorph.
I don't know if
person.
that was a
Did you
serious
want to
plan.
do that? That was a joke on my part, but if you
Well,
wanted
that,
to do
that was the case of like if you guys actually wanted to, I wouldn't say no because that's your choice.
probably not do that with polymorph. Just in general, we might do the shenanigans. We'll see whatever happens in that. But yeah, I will transform R at some point.
Cool. When
Definitely.
you
Just
attempt to
to fuck with it.
transform R, you turn into a squirrel.
I still transform. Ah, funny. It's only works
Yeah.
on me.
The orb only transforms you, and you don't get to control it.
All right.
Because,
Is it
you know,
completely?
Jasmine's items, they're useful in their own twisted way.
It's still a good item to get into difficult spots if it's always a tiny little creature.
No, you
We'll
don't
see what
know.
happens eventually.
Basically, whenever you use it, it will turn you into a random animal.
Is
So,
there, like,
it could potentially turn you into a flying animal. Or it could potentially turn you into a fish you could start suffocating on land. Like, it really does. It's always possibilities, you know?
Yeah, whatever happens.
But yeah. But yeah, so Jasmine's stuff is,
can't wait.
it sounds fancier than what it is, but it's cheap. Basic rates
Hey,
is the idea of them.
it's I like it.
That said, though, so no one is interested in Elder Rings? No one's interested in the...
I mean, maybe you can have R be interested and he can buy it.
Well, it's too late now. Now
Still?
they're gone.
See, they got.
They're off the shelf now. But I will tell you
I'm
very
very
what some of them would have done. But I do. The Ring of Third Eye. It provided a +2 to your perception and allowed you to see through the back of your own head.
Duh.
That said, those achievement. If you ever took the ring off, you became blind.
What the fuck?
the fuck?
There's the Ring of Critical Shielding. The ring triggers automatically. It's not achievement. It blocks the first critical hit that happens within 30 feet of it, once per day.
Oh.
No.
That
So,
includes your own crits or
barbs.
your allies' crits within 30 feet of you. It's just whatever crit happens first, it triggers.
Oh. Oh shit.
So, might be good. The Ring of Orcish Vigor, it granted you a free +1 to your strength modifier. But you gave off a very strong odor that gives you disadvantage on all charisma checks.
Hilarious.
That said, though, you'd have advantage when doing charisma checks with orc, because they're attracted to this scent. They love it. So if someone wore that, yeah, they would actually be getting hit on by orcs.
One unfortunate time for that raid.
One unfortunate time, we are just wrapping up, but thank you for the raid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, there's a raid? That's a big rip.
Yeah, thank you, Games the Tea. Games and Tea. Yeah, we're just wrapping up for the day after 4.5 hours. One of our members already off skis.
Wow, it's been that long.
Yes, it was
Oh,
a very,
it's a good raid. That is true.
Hey,
it's a good raid. It's a good raid. Oh yeah, it's never a bad raid. I will be
Definitely.
I'll be sending you somewhere else.
double
Yeah.
raid.
Welcome, thank you. But yeah, so yeah, this is a very much you just getting stuff done session. But hey, he's managed to go to the tower and mess around with that stuff. Get some
So we
extra
kind
done.
of got the best ones out of that lot.
I am somewhat surprised you didn't make any of the unique items. I guess yeah, if you're more thinking R might
Well,
want them.
We
R
didn't get
could have
rid of
made
any of the
them, I
things,
guess.
we got it as a potential.
Hey, Ginger, did you update Enmo's money for him? Or
I think I did.
It
Yeah, I
would have
did.
been a lot of money.
Yeah,
to
he,
do that.
he had next to no money.
well, of course he. No, I was just wondering.
Yeah,
if he updated
I
his money.
We-
I put his money on.
We would
Well,
have
cool.
at least 2 people to combine their money to get to an item.
Yes.
So
Someone will have to borrow money again. That is the road we're going down, apparently.
apparently,
But hey, kill aims. Also, to confirm, Demon, is Ryu removing those bits for the cloak then?
Oh my
Is
goodness!
he doing it? Is it
I don't know.
You're gonna want to say before you go to this necromancer base.
I
Sounds
know,
like
right?
it's kind of a big you.
Because like my AC would be 20,
Yes.
it will be.
and then
pretty
my
damn
saving
good.
throws get plus up by 2.
Yes. That
Mm.
includes
will-
all your deck
you-
saves and your
You'll
strength
you'll dodge
saves, your
you'll
con
dodge
saves.
every fireball. There
If
you
someone
go.
tries to stun you, you get a +2.
But then my
do-
speed is reduced if I don't
Dude.
click the boots.
wait. Do a dex.
Which really
dexterity
isn't that
saving
much.
throw.
Actually, yeah, okay, yeah. So I'll put on the cloak,
He's putting on the cloak. It's
Yeah.
him.
and then I'll give Gabi the boots, and you can just
Gabi.
take the which.
I'm
I guess we'll
assuming
take
you
off
take
the,
off the
the
ring of divine
divination.
favor.
Yeah, divine favor has one.
Is there anyone that has a spot?
Does anyone need? Actually, can I put it on the dog in the pocket?
Well, a ring has to be worn. So
I can put it on the dog's little fucking toe beams.
wait, are you talking about the pop? Are you talking about no? You can't put it on Willow. A ring won't fit on Willow. A ring is pretty much
Yes,
going
it will.
around her wrist at this point.
What do you mean? It's magic.
What if we put the
It'll
ring
That's a
on
fair
her
point,
tail?
actually. It is magic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is magical.
It is.
God,
Yes.
would Willow even know to activate that and keep concentration? Like,
Excellent question.
she's a
But
dog.
you said
She's a
dogs can
wolf.
concentrate on spells. I don't know.
They technically can, but she's also got like a negative like, 3 intelligence.
Yeah, that is true.
Blah, blah, blah. Unless you put the headband of intelligence on her.
That's true.
Combination, epic,
That's a different
epic
game altogether.
combo. She's tiny. And
You know what?
that as
Sure,
well.
you can give your dog the ring of divine favor for that one
Hell
steady
yeah.
extra damage.
Yeah.
Why not? It's a magic ring. It fits round to fit on her finger.
So now she has
In-
divine favor once a day.
Interesting.
So I gotta plus. So I gotta put the.
Interesting how that works.
Can I just take a cloak of protection and then?
Does she have a cloak of protection on?
No, she does. But I need to. No, she doesn't have a cloak of
Oh, you're
protection.
talking
but I
about
need
your
to-
one. Oh.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. There,
What if I
we
can edit it?
I mean, you probably can, but other than that, we can. I've got. We can just edit your AC from the gear bit.
Oh, that's true.
There, you can do the custom ABC and just make it base 12. Then for your
Oh.
saving throws, where's the bit for saving throws? I'm assuming that's for strength. Oh, there it is, saving throws. I just had a +2 to each of your saving throws. Oh yeah, that includes your death saving throws.
Yep.
Oof, that's good.
Oh
Do
wait,
death
I know
saving
to
throw,
jinx
no.
all of them. There's a global one. I should have done the global one.
There's a global one.
Yeah, there's a global saving modifier. Why didn't I just put it in there? That's so much neater. Okay,
Have
so
have you not been doing that this whole time?
I not very often have to do this. Normally for a cloak of protection, you just throw a cloak of protection item on. It automatically applies it. For
Yeah,
you,
but this
how
is
is your
this is a better
saving
one.
throws looking now?
Saving throws
dex.
looking chunky.
Do a deck save.
Deck save.
This guy.
I got
Can't fail.
13.
Almost.
Can't.
Wow, that
base-
was
no, that
that
can
was
fail. That
quite
can
a
fail.
bad
That's,
roll.
That's a bad
that
one.
was quite a bad
13
roll.
would have failed against Arcanus the staff, so
Yeah,
It
that's
would've,
a
yes.
that's a 2. You rolled a 2.
yes.
There was better.
There you go. That's more like it. There you
Yeah.
go.
Just
And
get
11.
con
It,
saves
it
up.
still fails, but it's better. Like with disadvantage, it still fails.
Wait a
But
minute.
whatever.
Demon, let's
No, disadvantage. I still pass.
16.
Demon,
Yeah.
you know how you marked off a ration earlier?
Yeah.
Are you forgetting your spell you picked up?
Oh my God, you're right.
You have good berry.
He's
Don't
a
worry
part
about it.
ranger. He has
Yeah.
good berry.
I do have good berries. Yeah, that is true.
Funny,
forgot.
funny dude. You have enough food for everybody.
Yeah, I do. I could just fucking.
No, you
there you go.
I mean, yes.
What do you mean? I get
it's
10
It's
berries.
magic. It's magical. It's enough for a day.
Do you have 10? Only
Yeah,
10? I thought
it-
you had a bigger party than that. How many people are in this party again?
Oh,
4 of us.
There's the 4
Goblin,
players, the
Nuggle.
2 goblins.
4, 2
Yeah,
goblins.
six humans,
Guess little.
plus wyvern, plus 5 dogs, plus bird.
Yeah, it's more than 10.
Yeah, there's more
It's
than
still
10.
is
only
like
only 2
13.
left.
My God.
I
And
guess
make
the
sure you
dogs-
give Gabi the boots of speed. He has those now.
I will
Mhm.
give Galby the bits of speed.
He
Also,
can
we
run.
have the horses, but the horses eat grass.
So wait, yeah. Okay, so Galby will take off the other things, and
That does still help a lot with rations.
if you want to feed
It
the
does.
horses that way, I think horses need more than just grazing grass part of the time. I think you have to feed them actual things occasionally. Don't
Of
you?
course.
Yeah, apples and
Stop.
stuff.
that not how horses occasionally work? Arcane, she like horses.
But now Gabi can move at fucking
Pardon?
25 feet,
Light
so
speed.
90 feet.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I stopped paying attention for a second and you heard my name. What?
Aaron was saying that to feed the horses, just feed them grass over and over again. Don't you need more than that occasionally, like hay bales and stuff?
They
and-
can survive off of just grass, but you'd need a lot of grass.
Yeah. Alternatively, you
Plus,
can give them a
it
good
would
berry.
not. It
How
really
many
would
spells do you,
not
spell slots
like.
do you have, Ryu?
I have 2.
You can
Oh,
cast twice.
yeah,
easy.
between those two, that's enough for the.
Also, Ryu, a fun thing, if you cast that in the evening twice, you have it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
You have 20 berries.
Alright, Ryu. Multi-class into life cleric now.
You would want that, wouldn't you?
Get that feat.
Yeah, ruin your build. Go for it.
Get that feat. Remarkable thingy. Get it.
Yeah, the new feats. They're something.
That's really good with the good berry.
I was watching a video on basically feat combos. You know, because Sentinel and Polar
Seen
Master
that.
is the classic combo. And yeah, then it's a bunch, and that one popped. I was like, wait, where'd that one come from? And it's like from that book from Critical. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Let's take a look at that. I saw some cool feats. I'm like, oh, hey, Party might like some of these. At least some of them though.
I like most of what they have. Like they're
I can
quite,
read
quite
lips.
unique.
You can read lips. You've been able to do that for ages. You've never applied this skill.
I didn't need to read lips for anything.
Haven't you though? Definitely could have tried using it somewhere.
Perception. Oh, I got a 12.
Look at this guy loving all his new stats and stuff.
Acrobatics. Athletics.
What?
This is
Why do
crazy.
you do
Why
all?
multi-class?
Why do all of these? Because you got proficiencies.
Well, you
I
already
have-
had proficiencies in a lot of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
What are
that
you
when he went
doing now
ranger,
then?
he got another proficiency. And an
because
expertise.
because of the scout thingy, or what was that? No.
That's just Ranger.
Yeah. Okay.
Rangers have optional things. One of them is you get expertise in a skill. So first level, you just got an expertise.
Look at me, sad, not having proficiency in acrobatics.
Oh yeah, you lost that because you're wild magic.
Because you
Beautiful.
suck.
Yep,
Yeah.
there's 3 kind of bad things on me right now.
Ryu can now
Cooking.
just go crazy because now he's got blind sight.
Yeah. I
Ooh,
do.
time.
you got
He's
blindsided.
going to
Sweet.
ruin all of you.
Oh, yeah. You're all fucked now. Just so you know.
Why are we fucked? Are we fighting again?
Bottle's gonna get open. You're all screwed.
Oh, with that.
Oh.
Okay,
I
mean-
cast fireball.
yeah, we're all screwed.
Yeah, where you going to cast it, huh? Huh, you piece of shit?
Alright.
I'll still know where the enemies are.
Yeah,
That's fair.
It
That's
just
fair.
needs the
I just
general
throw fireball
area.
in that
Unless
general
Ryu
direction.
starts stealthing.
So, Ryu, whenever you plan
If
on
Ryu
doing that,
starts stealthing, I'll know where the enemies are. I just won't know where he is.
Oh, I thought you were targeting Ryu with this.
No.
If he targets me with a fireball, what are the chances he's hitting me with the fireball?
Yeah, last time that happened, you and Assassin Boss just both dodged it and then dropped to the ground. Like,
that
Yes,
that was
that did happen.
that was nearly a
it was-
critical fireball. That
It was a beautiful fireball, but you both just dodged. Like, yeah, think
the
about
house
it. though.
didn't like it.
Yeah, there is there's a cloak called the Nature's Mantle that can only be attuned by rangers and druids, and it lets them hide as a bonus action.
Well, we're going to have someone that can wear that eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Thing is, though, yeah, if you had more achievement slots, you'd be able to get that. You got to get that feat to
Yeah.
get you a 4th achievement slot.
Is there a feat for that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a
But
it's
critical
pretty
role
cool.
pick. It's a
Oh,
feat
wow.
list, you get a 4th achievement slot. It also lets you
I did
cast
not know
Identify
there was
once
a-
per day for free.
Did not know there was a
basically-
feat for 4th attunement. That's crazy.
It's
new.
It's new.
Oh, it's new. Oh.
It's basically the artificer feat. Kinda.
Yeah.
All I'm
alright.
saying is, if I get a 4th attunement slot, first off.
Yeah, I mean, you have to give up a ability score improvement for it, an ASI for it, but
I know.
Yeah, but
That's a 4
thinking
item.
you have that scarf, that's basically an ASI. You know, that's a +2 and invisibility.
yeah, but you want something
So
better
it's-
than that. Otherwise, what's the point in it? You know?
Yeah, I know that, but you know, that makes it worth. You know, if you get items like that, that's only a what? Is it a very rare or a rare item? That scarf.
The scarf is worth a lot of money. I'm pretty sure it's like the low.
It was worth 10k to sell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, it was worth 10k to sell at Ashley's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean
They're
it's
probably
worth
worth
10k.
more than that.
Oh yeah, it could be worth that, bitch. Damn
It also means if you were
Yeah.
buying it, it probably would be a good chunk more than that. So yeah, it's probably like in the very rare section, or like the lower end of the very rare section. Like I just don't want to set every item to be 5,000 and 50,000. I'm going in between. You're getting something that's in between rare and very rare. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Anyway, Stu, think. For Aaron, that was crazy. Oh, I'll learn. Quiet. But oh, got it.
Yeah, but we have to collect all of our money anyway, guys. Since we need so much goddamn money. Hang on.
What
Let me
money
see.
do you need? What?
Hang on.
What money?
They said there's
collecting?
13 people. Yeah, so we got 12 people left.
Wait, what?
What
What are you up to?
You've been online. It's fine.
So we need 600,000 gold pieces.
Wait, what?
So I can remember
What,
the
what are you talking about? What are you doing? That you need 600,000 pieces for?
Oh,
What?
nothing important. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Big plans and game stuff. Yeah,
It's
you're
not even in-game
are-
stuff, you fucking idiot. If you put your brain to the grindstone for a second, you could think about why that price tag's so high.
Yeah, weirdly enough, you messed around with curse items. You found out it's going to be
Yeah.
really expensive to remove it.
That's fine.
You have
You're-
to start
you don't
doing
need.
favors.
Firstly, you don't need yours. That's okay.
Mine isn't
I can,
even a curse, so yeah.
I can
so
potentially-
Near,
technically
near's
that's-
Yui's, so...
I can
Mine's
potentially live with
fine enough,
mine
so-
as long as I don't,
Okay, so
eventually get to sleep.
500,000.
Let's
like,
see. One dog is a
for
midget.
red.
One dog is resilient to necrotic, but vulnerable to radiant. Ruby can never crit.
That's
Yeah,
we can live
okay,
with
we
that.
might need to do.
Like we can live with the one for
She's a bit
Ruby.
basic.
We
Gobby
can
is-
live with the one for Willow for a while.
Gobby is
Definitely.
literally a walking dead.
Yeah, but undead are less likely to attack him.
That is decent.
Well, and we're about to go fight a necromancer. This is
Gobby's
Yeah,
chilling.
Yeah.
Gobby's gonna be in the horde.
Let's not mistake Gobby for a freaking skeleton. Or
He's
a
already
zombie.
cured Nuggles, which is good, because you weren't getting her this quest if you hadn't.
We definitely needed to do that.
So, there be...
Also-
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's 3. So that's what, 15. Fucking 150.
Demon, a
Come
very fun
Mhm.
thing I can do now.
What?
Willow can fly. I can make Willow fly.
450.
I know what
1,000.
you're going for with this. What is the
Will-
weight limit, and then what is the weight of Willow we need to consider here?
Well, it goes down to 1/8. So 1/8, and then another 1/8 of that 1/8. So what is that? 1/64.
I don't think weights multiply directly 1/8. Is it 1/8 each time?
I'm pretty sure it's 1/8, and then if it goes down again, it's
I don't know
1/8.
if
So
it
I'm
is
pretty sure
from
she's less.
tiny to small. If it's still in our
We
1/8.
should-
And then
I can literally make her. I think I can, but if it is the way I think, I can permanently make her float, as long as I'm
Oh.
quote unquote consistently concentrating on it.
How much do tiny creatures weigh? Blood.
450,000. That's not that much.
Tiny creatures on average weigh between 1 and 8 pounds.
Yeah, I can do that. £10. £10
Well
is the
then.
limit. I can make Willow fly in the air, and with how my mage hand works, 60 feet. So I'm pretty sure I can only move. Wait, Gingy, with that feat, I already had mage hand. It doubles my mage hand, but does
Yes.
it also range? But does it also double the range it can move in one turn? So
No.
it's speed.
It just
Okay.
doubles the maximum range it can be.
All right. So then it should still only be 15 feet of movement per turn, which is a limitation. Cool
Yes,
stuff.
it just lets you grab things from further away.
Yeah.
Or you can summon it further away. But,
Mhm.
yeah, I think that kind of gives away Aaron's feat choice there.
Yeah.
That's fine. They can know. I
Except
mentioned
for
it
him,
I
last.
didn't
no,
take a
he
feat. I
can't
just increased my class. You know.
I mentioned it last.
Gingy, just
session
wait till
also
level
twice
10
what
now,
I was
Gingy.
getting.
Just you wait.
Oh, I'm waiting. Don't worry, I'm waiting a real long time. I'm thinking next year. I'm thinking next year.
Wow.
Level 20 next year.
That's
fucking
We've been
fast.
doing
know
this.
Holy
what you
shit.
were
We've
saying.
been doing this for like 2 years now, and we're level 9.
When we started, it was
what?
November, October.
Average
when we started.
people's campaigns end at like level 15. It's very funny that we're level 9 now.
We've got about a year and a
We're
half.
probably
I think.
not ending at level 15, but you know,
Depends how quickly
I'm just
you
saying,
go
like, the
out some
average people.
levels.
unless stuff happens.
Hey, maybe you'll end at like level 12 because you'll just do everything. Because you're just so OP'd off the extra cranes.
Sorry,
Yeah,
this
we
isn't
just
Baldur's
go
Gate,
for-
alright? We can actually have the OP spells, thank you.
Beat the game early, you know?
To
What do you mean
make
you
up
need
a
the
new
OP
end.
spells? None of you are getting the OP spells.
Yes.
Arcadis and
Gingy,
Aaron are
if
both
we-
multi-classing. What do you mean?
My ninth level cleric spells are honestly very underwhelming.
Hey, fully healing someone to full HP is amazing.
I mean, yeah, it's
What's
full
that
power
one
world, power word
Yeah,
heal
plus
is
you get
pretty
the most
great.
powerful resurrection spell.
That is true.
Yeah,
True
but
I
the most
think you get
powerful
true
resurrection
polymorph,
spell won't
don't you?
be-
Do you get true
I
polymorph?
would have.
No, I
Bards
don't.
get it, but
I get astral projection, gate, mass heal, power word heal, and true resurrection.
Yeah,
True
power world heal.
resurrection is
Imagine.
just 100.
One of your party members is down, and you just go power world heal. He's back at full, fresh as a daisy.
pretty good.
It's an amazing spell. Now imagine
when
a
are
dragon
we-
could do that.
Yeah,
so
fuck
when
that.
are we facing a giant earth form with a?
Yeah, either way, Arcanist can't get Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, Arcanist can't get 9th level spells anymore.
Heck yeah, you can't.
With 4 levels in Sorcerer, he has gone beyond that point. Doesn't Nuggle have more than 100 HP? Oh yeah.
She's
You
a
loser.
monster.
Arcanus
She's a
lost out on. I don't. No one cares. But you know, how dare you?
I mean, Arcanist goes a step further and gets 5th level in Sorcerer, so he can get 3rd level Sorcery spells, which I imagine everyone wants. Then he'd only get access to, I believe, 7th level spells at most, if even all Cleric from there. I don't think Arcanist is going full Cleric from there.
Well, of
He
course.
could
not.
have. He could easily just go full sorcerer from here. I mean,
Okay, so what are you thinking?
And even then, 8th
see.
level.
No, you get 7th level if you're at 5.
Yeah, but 8th level cleric spells even then aren't super.
Hey, you just said that about power word here. I don't want to hear this slander. What we got in the lineup?
When I don't get powered heal until 20th level, when there's things like, I don't know, powered kill.
it's 17th level, but yeah.
It
You
could
would
technically be
technically
70th
get it.
level if you went pure, but yeah. But yeah, it's 9th level. Takes a while.
Mhm.
Hey, what's your 8th level spells lineup then?
8th level spells are anti-magic field, which is, in my
That's
opinion, the
good.
best. Yeah, the best of the group. There's control weather, which is nifty, but
The-
this isn't the sort
That's
of campaign where
situational,
I feel
but
like
yeah.
that would be nearly as important. There's earthquake, which, while good, is incredibly destructive.
Yeah, but
And
like
would
if you're going
get
into an
me, like,
enemy base,
arrested and locked into the tower.
like
Centaur,
if you're deciding
cool.
like fuck these guys, I used to say to earthquake their place, like you know, it could just
See,
be
well,
simple.
that's the thing. I could also just like drop a fucking firestorm on them, or open a temple of the gods, and then open a bag of holding in the center of it,
My
which are
gosh.
7th level spells, which would end up doing far more than earthquake would at 8th level.
I think earthquake's more about the
There's-
property damage. It's more about you could
To
bring
be-
down a building doing that spell, or
You
build
could
that.
bring down a building with
bring down a large
bag
wall.
of holding plus
Well,
temple of gods too. So
To be fair,
Is
if you
this your
just want to
plan of
fuck
making
people
a black
over-
hole?
To be
Yes.
fair, if you want to just fuck people over, you can use Unseen Servant, doesn't cast that shit. Let him go in with 2 bags of holding and put one in the other.
Yeah,
See what
because you
happens.
guys are just swimming in bags of holding.
I mean,
we
8
have
levels,
enough to do it.
8 level spells or a 500 gold item. I
It
mean,
took you
one is-
18 months to find a bag of holding, and you're already preparing to throw it away. I don't believe this.
no,
Yeah,
we're not
there's
throwing
also
them away. We can
Holy
make them.
Aura, which
Artificer,
is like
easy.
decent at best.
What does that do?
You get an aura of light around you that gives like allies advantage on saving throws and enemy creatures disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the spell ends.
Advantage on saving throws at high level against high level casting is amazing.
Yeah, that's strong, but still concentration.
Yeah, but against high level casters, like if that's target or target your party, that could be amazing.
Yeah, but there's spells that do effectively the same thing at lower levels.
Yeah.
That's the problem with clerics' high level spells is that everything that they do, minus like anti-magic field and power word heal,
Oh sure, a bunch of them are just
Can be
amped up
done at
versions of
lower
lower
levels.
versions.
I'm going to have so much
and
trouble
the
with this.
problem is they're not amped up in a way that is well enough that makes them worth it to take over going into like multi-classing trees.
I figure you're just going multi-classing because you want the diversity of being able to use your meta
Even-
magic and stuff.
Even
Mul-
like True
multi-classing
Resurrection,
is fun.
while it's really cool,
Mm-hmm.
there is almost certainly going to be no one I need to resurrect that's been dead longer than 200 years.
Well, think of it this way: what if like someone was wearing like the skin of a ancient dragon they slayed, they did battle with, and then you true resurrect that armor into its fucking dragon form to fight him again?
Yeah,
See,
that's funny.
Don't think
see
you
where
can
its
cast True
power could
Resurrection
stem
on
from.
worked armor.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you just need a sample of the
Um,
person's something for it to work.
Most of it is magic.
It-
You just need.
Yeah, it
Right.
doesn't even use the old body; it creates a new body.
Yeah, you just need something directly related. So if you get literally an item that is
Yeah.
forged,
If you get somebody's fingernail, that's enough.
grab your staff and revive the wild magic dragon.
Yeah, if I have a single piece of it,
Eat
I
him
can
again.
just create it an entirely new body anywhere
Yeah,
within.
this is
an
why
unmodified
high level
space within 50 to
casting
me.
is concerning. 'Cause you can
Which-
do stuff like that.
You can do the same with regular resurrection.
Well,
It's just the
regular resurrection, I'm
timing
pretty sure you need a
different.
bit more.
Regular resurrection, you need at least enough of a body that it can regenerate from the rest of it.
Yeah,
So like a single,
your
you
staff
could have
ain't
like
doing that.
a flake. You could have like a flake
Assume
of
the heart
skin
needs to be there.
for true resurrection, and that would work. But with regular resurrection, you need like a
You need essentially
hand
most of the
or-
body.
You
And
don't
I
need most of the
assume-
body. You need something it can regenerate out of.
You sure? Like it doesn't need to. Doesn't it need to live? Like, can you regenerate some or like resurrect something if it doesn't have a heart or a brain? Basically, that's.
It restores any missing body parts and closes all mortal wounds.
I mean, if it just.
I feel like
You need
needs,
a body part it can regenerate
Feel-
out of, and it will restore anything that's missing.
Yeah, I feel like it needs at least something to work with, though, a bit more.
Like,
Like,
just the
it's
hand
obviously
seems
way more
like
powerful than Rurify,
not
but yeah,
much.
it needs like something to work with. It's not
The,
nearly as good
the
as
way it implies
True
it, you could have like a toenail and grow it back from there.
I'm not sure if that's true.
I
need to
feel
look
like
into
that's
that.
more like true resurrection,
That
though.
sounds like true resurrection.
I feel like you need something that would keep
They-
it alive if you just give it that push, and then
They
from
both
that.
say, both true resurrection and regular resurrection say, you touch a dead creature that has been dead no more than a century or no more than 200 years, and has died for any reason except for old age. If the creature's soul is free and willing, it is restored to life with all its hit points. So as long as you're touching a part of that creature, you will bring it back to life.
Okay, then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the
And it will
7th level?
restore.
With that age,
Regular
the...
resurrection is
it would
7th level,
definitely be-
yes.
Oh, it's the
Hmm?
7th level version. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about the lower
Oh.
one.
Is there
No,
a lower
there
one?
is-
What is that?
There is no lower one, I don't think.
What's the 5th level one?
Aside
There's
from
a 5th.
Revivify.
There's a 5th level
5th
druid
level.
spell, I think.
Oh, well, that's not on the cleric spell tree.
There's not.
Reincarnation, I think. Is that not a spell?
That is, but that's only for druids.
Not on the cleric spell tree.
Why even?
Yeah, clerics get their regular resurrection at 7th level, which is where I'm going anyway, which is
So you're going 7th level cleric? Like, you're going for the full next 50, like, around 15 levels in the cleric?
that's the general plan. I might change things, but that's the running plan
It's the
right
intent.
now.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is subject to change, but like 7th level is where cleric, like for the most part,
Yeah, there's a
unless
lot
you're
of good
going
spells
for
in
a
there.
specific spell,
You just
7th
want
level is where
Firestorm.
you have
You just want
more so
Firestorm.
resurrection and regenerate with the 2 hours.
Yeah, they're
mostly
pretty good.
looking at.
Imagine that, like, Ryu loses an arm for some reason, just resurrect, you regenerate it.
Yeah, just
Does
like
a
touch him
Deadpool
on
and
the
grows
shoulder
it
and then he
back.
gets his whole arm back.
Easy. Easy fix.
Oh, there's the whole idea. We'll see how deep you decide to go in, because obviously there's the temptation of going deeper into Sorcerer for the cool spells on that side. Flip side, though, hey, you'll get
Oh,
your Channel Divinities and your Divine Strike and stuff like that.
Be useful.
Level 6 to get your second Channel Divinity, so you can use it twice per day. You also get your, I can't remember what it's called, it's a healing thing though. Whenever Arcanus heals someone, he would get some healing back himself.
The
Oh.
only weakness that Resurrection has that True Resurrection doesn't is that when you bring someone back to life with
They have, like-
regular Resurrection, they have a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and
Ah.
ability checks
It's only for 4 days.
until 4 days have passed.
And it's a bit of
Yeah.
a bummer if you decide to resurrect a person to fight someone on the spot.
Well, yeah.
Like, if this happens mid-fight, they've got a penalty on them, but I mean, at that point, you just use Revivify.
True.
Badu. Well, we'll see where they go. 8th level
I love
Arcanus
how
gets...
druids get True Resurrection, but not regular Resurrection, but bards get regular Resurrection.
But
Why
druids get
not? We can do.
reincarnate.
Bards can do anything, I guess.
Yeah, you could take Reincarnate as a... the secrets thing. At, like, 10th level.
Technically, yeah. Technically, I can.
You can reincarnate people, turn demon into, like, I don't know, an elf.
No, why the fuck would I want to be an elf, huh?
I can make you an Arthur
Turn
if
him an
that's
orc.
possible. An orc? You
Well,
want?
why would I want to be an orc?
Turn him into
What are the
Tabaxi.
races I can? What are the
Oh,
races I
God.
can turn him into?
I mean, I think it's
Another
supposed to be ones
downside-
relative to their size.
Another downside of
it's a
regular
D100.
Resurrection
Wow.
is that if you cast regular
Tiefling,
Resurrection, on
human,
something that's been dead for
halfling.
longer than a year, it will make it so that I can't cast spells again until I finish a long rest.
Yeah.
Still.
So
that's
not a
lot.
battle spell, but I think it takes a while to cast that spell anyway.
If I want to swap.
No duration. Oh wait, no, never mind. Casting time 1 hour. You're right.
Yeah.
Both are
So-
casting time 1 hour, so they're both out of battle
Oh.
spells regardless.
Pretty good.
I
It's
saw the
a ran-
duration and I was like, no, it's instant, but no, it is definitely not.
The
Very fine.
Plus, the
reincarn.
monetary difference between True Resurrection and regular Resurrection is insane.
Reincarnate is random apparently.
Yeah,
I know
it's-
it's random. I'd just be adding extra things to that list.
That's a list for the spell.
That's not how the list's gonna end up.
Yeah, definitely not. But
I'd
you
be adding a
knowing
few
you-
other things in there. Let Ryu come back as a Goliath or something. Just ruin his entire thing.
Nah, I'll just swap R from his different kinds of
Oh,
dwarf.
yes,
He
you're
just
right.
becomes
There
a
is
mountain
fifth
dwarf, then
level
he's a
cleric
hill
one.
dwarf.
Your chat is right. There is a 5th level cleric one. It's called Raise Dead. I didn't even look at
Ah,
that. because
that's it.
I was like,
That's
that
it.
looks like a zombie spell, but no, it's
Yeah, the name is different.
I wondered
this
when
is
you
the
were fighting like
significantly weaker. This is probably the one you were thinking of, Gingy.
Oh,
where
I
it's
know. I learned about it
significantly weaker,
months ago. I
doesn't
just
kill
haven't told
body
you.
parts.
The spell?
Yeah, Raised Dead. I learned about it months ago when the debate of spells to bring back Lexi came up. And you just were like, oh no, we're going to get the 7th level spell. And then I went and looked after it. I noticed the 5th level one. I'm like, I mean, when they figure it out, they figure it out, I guess. Damn
Still
it,
a
chat.
while,
You gave the
though,
game
even
away.
For us.
No.
Demon thought
Well,
he
it-
needed 50 grand for this resurrection. Little does he realise.
It has been significantly too long.
No.
Right.
You've been
No,
using
because
the,
her body's been
the body's been
preserved
getting
since
preserved.
like 2 days.
It doesn't matter if the body's been preserved.
No, it does.
Um,
There's a spell that
Lexi's-
freezes a timer.
Lexi's been dead for more than 10 days.
I know. There's a spell that freezes that timer.
Yeah,
For the spell specifically, basically.
that's the spell we've been paying for, yeah.
Yeah, that's why the copper things have to be on her face and why she can't move. Or you can't move the body. It freezes the timer so you can use it makes it so you can't return to dead. It freezes the timer so you can use resurrection magic. It wouldn't work for
That's how that
Revivify.
works?
So it doesn't work for Revivify, but basically by freezing like that, it means you don't have to go from a 5th level spell to a 7th level spell. That's why it was so important you just got a hold of her off that assassin very quickly. Don't wait too long.
Heck yeah.
I assume the library
Oh.
would not have had a raised
I
death
have-
spell. Scroll.
I have always seen, like, every time I look at it, I see the target's protected from decay thing. I have never. It's like there was a perception filter in my brain. I've never noticed the second part of that.
Yeah.
The spell
Whole point
also
of it.
effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from
Clips
the
so
dead.
well. Hey, look, you've
Cool.
just given Demon hope. Now he
You might
realizes
eventually
he could,
get your wife.
he
Let's
could
go.
revive Lexi for like 6 grand or something.
Right, we
Hey,
could go
you're
to like
close.
AKA,
go
you
to,
could
like,
have done this
a
months
temple.
ago.
yeah, we could
Yeah,
have
we
gone to
could've.
a temple in D'Anville. It is a 500 gold diamond required, and I imagine they'd ask like probably double that as a finding fee or some shit. But
Give the diamond.
Hey,
to
after
Lexi.
this,
Yeah,
we
we
can do all
definitely-
that after this.
You see a cleric capable of casting the spell, which is significantly easier than getting a cleric that knows the 7th level spell.
Yeah, that is true.
Oddly enough. All you need is a
I'm
cleric.
sorry.
at
I
level
see
10.
Raised Dead, and I think, oh, it's Necromancy. What is
yeah,
Necromancy?
I
It
was
looks
saw
like,
raised dead and assumed it was
Nah.
bringing a zombie.
It looks
When that
like
conversation
Oh.
first came up, I was in my brain like, I know there's a 5th level spell out there. I know it. I went and looked. So I'm like, yeah, there is. Raised Dead. I get where everyone's coming from, but I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I knew it was there. I wonder when they'll notice.
Well, now we
it.
noticed.
Today is that day? Actually, we didn't. We were told.
No, chat
Yes.
told you.
Inji nearly
that was
gave it away by accident.
Yeah, no, it's because this subject came up. I'm like, isn't there a 5th level one? I thought I'd throw it in there, see if you noticed, but you didn't. I'm like, alright, I just never said anything after that and pushed it. I just left it.
Well, guys, go ahead and update that picture, Arcanus. I'm kidding. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
That's
I'm
wild.
not following that.
What I do?
Oh, his drawing. You meant?
Jesus Christ.
Add
Aaron,
Lexi
yes.
on to the
I'm
thumbnail.
slow, man. What the hell?
We need to get Lexi in. We need to make Willow really small.
You need to make me
dog.
taller.
Yep. Well, actually, canonically, we're about the same height in your drawing anyway. Dog needs a pair of little wings on his back and to be darkened.
Yeah, I had
You
three
need
only a little
Erwin
taller,
added in,
so
of
that's a
course.
very easy adjustment.
Preferably Erlin stealing from your coin pouch.
Hmm?
Erwin sitting on his coin throne.
Yes.
He still has 100 gold in his cage.
He does.
That is,
That's funny.
that's crazy.
That's funny.
It's chilling. It's buried underneath a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, he's got 100 gold in his cage. Oh, beautiful. What else got added into the party?
There's a little.
Oh yeah,
little
Red's
Ivan
ugly.
yeah,
Red ugly.
Yeah,
yes.
Red's ugly. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, the most important thing. Red's hideous now.
Yeah.
Guys, I no longer have the boots of speed. I am.
You're
Gobby's
a
got
slow
them.
poke.
Gobby,
You're
can
a
outspeed
slow
you now.
poke in comparison to Gobby.
I am a slowpoke, yeah.
Finally, I can catch him.
Oh,
Got him
big
now,
fan.
chat. It's over for him. I just had to go over his 20 AC. And he's all mine.
Hell yeah. That's fine. Just make me do saving throws.
Yeah, it's not
Yes.
it's really because it knows either. You know what? I'm gonna make you do intelligence saving throws.
Oh, you're a slut. That's what you are.
I'm gonna cast Otto's
That's
irresistible dance on you.
Hey, you're
I
I think
you're
that's a
done for.
charisma saving throw, but even then, that's still a pretty good one to throw at you.
You got some charisma though.
Let's get some
I do.
charisma. But is that enough? Like, just up your monks some more, you'll get proficiency in all saving throws.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, basically.
It's got a plus. I guess that'll probably be a +5, actually.
Yeah, it would be.
God, that'd be disgusting. Oh,
It
also a
definitely
fun
would.
little tidbit. Warren has a fun ability since you're all with him. Warren, as a paladin, has the aura of protection. Anyone standing within 10 feet of him adds his charisma modifier to their saving throws.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
He has a +3 charisma modifier, so if you're within 10 feet of him, you get a +3 to your saving throw.
A fucking 7? Woo!
I sleep now, so I will be sleeping next to Warren. There we go.
Yes, the fuck. Yo,
Yeah.
my deck save becomes a fucking 14.
Cool.
He's just gonna be like, Arcanus, fireball! You saw it one. Fireballs!
Just throw the fireball at me right now.
Literally,
Do it.
not one. He still hits.
Yeah, still dodge easy.
Natural one doesn't matter. I can still dodge your fireballs with my eyes shut.
That's actually hilarious.
Have to make sure you don't hit Warren.
All right, I am going to head off. And
Yeah, guys.
Yes.
See you guys next
That's
week.
good.
5
try to
hours.
get a little bit of sleep.
But yeah, so
There's Bob. Yeah, actually, Bob might end up becoming an artificer. We'll see. Maybe
Yeah, if
if he works with
Maybe
works with
there.
Greg a lot.
right, I'm handling Aaron's away for a bit. Demon, you go back to work on like Sunday, so it's probably not gonna be
Yeah.
until literally.
But I
next
work
week.
I work nights, so we'll just have
Oh?
to see.
Oh, okay,
on
so we
Monday.
could play in theory Monday
my
if Immo's
Monday.
off. I have no idea.
In theory, yeah.
he should
Okay,
be.
it's probably minimum gonna be next week though. We play. So
Yeah,
there's that.
next
Might
week.
do other D&D in between with that time, but I don't know. There's a possibility of doing
Isekai-
Isekai.
Emma mentioned Isekai for the weekend, so.
And then Demon's got his D&D to make up and get working, you know.
Mhm,
How's that
mhm.
going, dude? How you
I have to fuck around with HTML. I hate this.
You have to fix everything.
I have to make the character sheets.
Oh, he's gonna have so much fun.
Like I actually have a Google sheet, like an
mhm.
Excel sheet that like auto does everything.
Yeah.
Like we could use that, but like I'd rather it be in Roll20.
Yeah, Roll20 is fun.
Bye,
Goodbye,
Arcanus.
I'm
Bye,
hopping off
Arcanus,
as well.
everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah,
Bye.
for
See ya.
stream, thank y'all for watching. We'll catch you all whenever we're doing more bits and pieces. If we get someone to raid, so anyone currently on, like it's
Hey,
it's a
find
slow-
someone
it's a
playing
s-
D&D. You gotta
Slow day
keep it
today.
going, keep it flowing.
It's a slow day. Oh, there we go. Brett is doing Deadbeat's epilogue. He's the D&D, did his Owlverse, which one I watch. Sure, we'll go there.
Oh.
That works. It's currently on wait, but yeah, no. Here we go. You're gonna have to go see the D&D that I watch. You guys go have fun there. But yeah, we'll catch you whenever we're doing more stuff. I had wanted to try and do the Minecraft thing because we're still leveling. We've got like one last thing to do, and then we're basically done. Dude, when you free for solo leveling, we need to go beat the Monarchs. Then we're finished. The series is done. The series is finished.
Finished the series. It's crazy.
Let's finish it. Get 2
Yeah,
Monarchs to beat.
what level are you?
Like 66 or something.
Damn, you're
With a
much
team,
stronger
we
than
can
me.
do it. We can do it. We can beat him. We can beat the Monarch of White Ash. We can beat the Monarch of Frost.
You say that. I'm gonna get shit on, boys.
Probably, but it'll be hilarious. Also, they had the Fat Demon into the 50th floor. So, you know, there's some bits there. There's some stuff to go do. But basically, we're like one stream away from just being done. And we'll wait for more updates before we go visit the mod down. The mod also just updated to 1.20, which,
Oh my god.
it just updated. It's like, okay, we're basically finished, though. I think I'd rather wait for a few more updates to come out and we can go revisit another day. But
Oh, for sure, for sure.
question becomes, you're off until Sunday, so what day are you free? When are we solo leveling? When are we finishing this? What last Finish it.
Whenever.
stream?
Just gotta see. Just work it out.
See when others want to play too. Alright, anyway, you guys go watch other D&D. Catch you all next time. It restarted the 10-second timer! Oh wait, click it and it just restarted because I took too long to click it. Anyway, you guys have fun. Catch you all next time. Goodbye, people. There it already went. It automatically went. Awesome.